And we're in the room.
Hello.
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 I'm being antisocial, not saying anything.
Again? You would do that on a game, wouldn't you? Just to torment me.
What did I do on our first game, Hal?
You sat there almost dead silent.
Yep, for the whole game.
We all have to do sign language and just fingerspell across the video through the whole thing, you know.
No, we get told off if we do that.
Nobody's telling us off. It was just a suggestion.
But weren't we going to be making little Easter eggs for the people who were watching the video?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're called up signs.
That would be funny. We should hold up signs. I didn't say we were told off by that. I just meant that we would get told off if we didn't do it. We have to be inclusive, not exclusive. So you don't have to watch the video, it's just better if you do.
Exactly.
There you go.
Well, you're on the video, it's always better if you do.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Aren't you nice?
He's such an old flatterer.
He is. He's just an old flatterer.
Here will be our incentive this time, is that they can see your new haircut.
There you go.
New haircut.
My new haircut, which is completely spoiled by having to wear headphones, but hey.
So, in review, we did experience off-camera because we were tired and I totally forgot and stopped the video. They killed 3 normal goblins, then 10 normal goblins, then they killed Ripgut the goblin, then they dealt with a trap, then they killed some more goblins.
And the goblin babies.
They fought some goblin fighters, and they didn't kill Fizzgag at the end. And you now have a grand total of 3,720 experience.
And a small stain on some of our souls.
Yes.
I did not partake. Thank you.
I only watched part of it.
What are you talking about? You only watched part of it.
I was not a willing accomplice.
Not a willing accomplice.
What's the date today? Oh no, we shouldn't date these.
No, we don't date them.
Let's
just say it's Saturday.
Okay. Well, we always play on Saturdays, don't we, nearly?
We've done a Friday and a Sunday, haven't we?
You always have to argue, don't you, dwarf?
Okay, so at the end of last session...
I always have to correct you.
Yes, they're going to get your ass kicked.
At the end of last session, you woke up basically in a corridor between 2 rooms. It was completely dark. All of your spells had gone down. Everyone woke up with mildly glowing blue tattooed swirls on their skin. And the air smells fetid, damp, and pretty nasty here.
Nasty when it's full of goblins?
And there are no dead goblins here. And you were kind of back in that room, so I actually have a room description for you for where you are, I think. Which is the room that Kixie and Hieronymus are in, and we're kind of close to. So I guess we're kind of here. Where are we? Trying to find myself. There we
Find
go.
yourself quick.
This room is completely empty except for a large wooden block in the center of the room. It is stained with thick, dark coating of blood. The air smells metallic. That's this room here. I'm waving it.
And there was...
That one. The one behind you.
There was no wooden block in it before, right?
Nope. There was a card table and some goblin guards.
So what room was it before, when we were...
There were 4 goblin guards here.
Okay. Was it like a mess room?
No, it was like a guard room.
That's what I meant, sorry.
I'll kind of tap Marcus's shoulder to put light on him, and I'll look into the other room since I'm kind of in the middle of the hallway there.
Okay.
Is that fresh blood on the block?
There's a lot of blood here. It's been a build-up over a long time.
Somebody's
But we've got cool tattoos!
But some of it is fresh. Ahead of you, the room you're looking into, Mr. Lockhart.
Yes.
This large room is stacked impossibly high with boxes and crates, each meticulously labelled and dated. Most contain chemicals and arcane ingredients. Against the southern wall, stacked like cordwood, are the naked bodies of around 30 people of various races. Each has a toe tag stating race, gender, and date of death.
Interesting.
Since there's dates, how do these dates compare?
Oh, very good. The The dates are approximately 200 years previous to what you would think the current date would be.
Wow, and they haven't gone minky? That's amazing.
These weren't here before.
You didn't really get a good look into that chamber before.
Well, we were fighting in the hallway there.
But you were. You did see there was tables and various piles of junk in there.
I'm pretty sure I would have noticed a pile of bodies and crates before.
Mm-hmm.
So
There are two further exits from that room.
Firing up detect magic.
Okay.
Scan about in the room with the block and.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Perception. Yeah, 15.
You don't seem to spot anything.
I'll basically have
Am I the only person that's excited about these tattoos then?
Apparently.
Free body modification.
Free
You
body
don't even have to pay anybody. It's
Right.
awesome.
Didn't get much choice either.
Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely improved you.
I thought you'd be more interested that we someone seems to have moved all these bodies here while you guys were unconscious.
Well, it must have been while we were getting our tattoos done.
And stolen my melee weapon.
How do the bodies look like they've been killed? Or are there notes on them?
No, there are no notes about how they died. Looking at the bodies.
So I guess we're moving to that room then.
If you wish, well, he's in there.
I'm kind of
He's going
around
to be
there
over,
just
he's
taking
going to
a
be
look.
over by the bodies, I would guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Marcus will follow him up to the door just to keep an eye on him.
I'm not going to get too far away from our good fighters.
The bodies are face up, so it's clear to see that the ones on the top of the pile have had their throats slit.
And these are all like variety, old, young, different races.
Mm-hmm.
Who named my token and what does it say?
What? I didn't name your token.
Danger.
I can't
Gnome.
see what else. Danger gnome.
Danger gnome.
That's awesome.
Danger gnome, that's good.
I was like, that's not my name.
So
I
like
like
Danger
it.
Mouse.
I love it. I love it.
Danger
Okay.
gnome, I like it.
Thank you, Lockhart.
You're welcome.
Danger
That's
gnome.
funny, danger gnome.
So,
So, are you poking the dead?
I'm not sure about poking them. Probably just trying to get a general idea of them.
Are you actually touching the bodies?
Not if I can see them off the top, no.
You can see them on the top. They've clearly died from something horrible.
Yeah.
Now, they've had their throats slit.
I mean, at best, I might be touching some of the tags to kind of get a read on them.
Okay, that's good. I'll go with that.
This is like an arcane laboratory.
It's like an arcane storeroom almost. It's like just boxes of stuff. Some of the things you recognize as arcane ingredients for spells.
Any books in here? I
There's
guess
no
I'm
books in
moving
here,
into the
so
room.
If you want to give me a search check to walk around.
Is search separate from perception now, or?
It's perception, sorry.
Okay.
Just my fault.
Well, it's okay. Ooh, 24.
That's pretty good. You search around. You realize that the stuff in this room is worth a reasonable amount of money, just from its arcane ingredients.
We'll have to start stacking it on the dwarf.
But there's a huge amount. There's a load of boxes. The boxes are massively... it would take days to extract all the stuff from here.
Can I have a look round and see if there's anything that says, like, alchemy stuff on it?
Alchemy stuff. There are alchemical ingredients here.
I would like to look at them, please. But I'm not touching anything.
There's all kinds of alchemical ingredients.
Something's wrong here. All these dates are like 200 years in the past.
Maybe they brought them in while we were sleeping.
Isn't there spells for
I
preserving
didn't fall
bodies?
asleep though, and I didn't see anyone moving stuff. It's like
Well,
the
you
whole
must have
cave
fallen
just-
asleep.
No, you three did.
Well, how did you get your tattoos if you didn't fall asleep? You must have seen them happen.
They appeared just like the whole room's changed.
You
There's
fall on your
spells that'll
head.
preserve bodies, though, aren't there?
I have not prayed to Torrig for any of those. Oh, wait, I'm not a cleric anymore. I don't know that. I'm an oracle, not a cleric. Yes, there are such, but I have not been blessed with them.
Well, I don't think we need to
They are
preserve them.
great.
I want alchemy stuff for free.
Lockhart, will a 16 hit you?
Crit. Ooh.
Flat-footed?
Probably not.
Jeez.
Nope. Well, none of my armor really comes from Dex.
You're all
Oh,
like... everyone except for Lockhart who's in the room, which would be Thin because he's wandering around, and Lindsay
Yeah.
because she's wandering around, sees a crate fly from the center of the room and just miss him.
Oh crap! And my mage armor's down. Firing up detect magic.
Okay.
That was... Oh god, this is all going to be a bit too Fantasia, isn't it?
Oh
no, I mentioned the Disney thing online.
Watch the mop.
That's funny. I'll have initiatives.
Yeah.
Oh, you will.
Basically, gonna try and swing around and look where it came from.
Okay.
With a decent enough initiative.
Okay.
Ooh, go Marcus.
Marcus is on an 11. Woo! Oh no, 24. He rolled twice, apparently. Marcus got a 24
Missed
and then
crit
rolled
on
again by
it.
accident.
So, Hieronymus, did you get 18?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay.
Marcus got 24. My crit got a
13.
13. Yes.
Sigmund and I got the same.
I'm interested now because you rolled the crate, not Thing throwing the crate.
But was your dex higher than mine, Lockhart?
It's a
Mine's
plus
17.
2.
Mine is plus 3. Ha! I beat you again.
So is that ignoring armor penalties for that type of dex?
Hmm?
Well, when you're comparing dexes to see who goes faster in a simultaneous, you're ignoring armor.
It's just flat out dex.
Yeah.
Well, you're technically you're comparing your initiative modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'm faster. I'm better. And there's a crate. Okay, great.
You're danger gnome.
I'm Danger Gnome, therefore I'm clearly faster and better and awesomer. That's the best name anybody's ever called me. I'm really chuffed now.
Danger gnome.
I've written it down on my notes for no reason. It just appeared me up.
What the hell was that?
Those
Sorry.
Cheetos?
Yeah, I was opening the bag of Cheetos.
I didn't buy snacks for tonight.
Oh no, well we don't have snacks. We're good people, so we don't need snacks.
I might have to go upstairs and raid the...
And I'm bad people because I brought snacks to eat in front of you.
You're bad people.
You are bad people. We are not bad people. We are good people.
Thing is
Why?
bad people.
Why am I so short today on here? I'm not normally short, am I?
I'm pretty short too. I think I need to tip me down.
Okay, I'll tip. Well, yeah, maybe I tipped myself too far last time. Apparently. Shush now.
So, who's first?
That would be Marcus. In a strange twist, he's actually faster than some people.
Alright, Marcus moves into the room and draws his weapon and readies himself just in case something appears. He's guessing roughly where the alleged attack came from.
So did it look like it flew across, or did it look like it just fell off the top of a pile?
It flew across. There's no way it could have fallen.
So like somebody throwing it rather than an animated crate throwing itself?
Well, it could have been an animated crate throwing itself for all the experience you've had of that.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, it looked like it just literally shot off the top of a pile and headed towards him.
So using CSI techniques, backtracking the arc of the crate and... Oh.
You don't have enough lasers to do that?
Next level.
Maybe. Get some lasers.
Second
Probably-
level spell, determine trajectory.
Yes.
I like that. Determined trajectory.
Alright.
I guess I'll draw my dagger.
You sound so pissed at that.
It's so cute. He has his own little dagger and his own little dagger sheath.
You know, if you're worried about your defense, you can take like a full defense action or something.
There's that. Oh wait, I can hit myself with that wand again.
No, that's right. It was from a wand. Yeah.
So is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. So you're casting Mage Armor on yourself
Yes.
from the wand.
Yes.
Good call. Okay, who's next?
Me.
Go for it.
Does any of my things still with me,
Nope.
like my prepared potions?
Your prepared potions are there.
Hmm.
All active spells went down.
Yeah, I get that. So, can anybody remember
Well,
what I had?
the I had no idea what you've used and what you hadn't.
Let me see. I will see if I wrote it down.
I think you used a few of your potions.
Yeah,
I think,
you
I don't think I had
Expeditious
many
Retreat.
left. Yeah.
Or was
Probably.
that the same one, or once you ran around to the other side of the
Yeah, you used
training room?
Expeditious Retreat.
Hmm.
You might have used Shield.
I think I probably did use shield. So the only thing I probably have left is a cure anyway. So I don't think I did my mutagen, did I? Did I?
I think you did.
Did
I
I?
think you said you did that when you did the Expeditious Retreat before
Oh,
you
I
took
did.
on all of them.
I did. Okay, well I'm shafted then because I can't do anything. Well, nothing like that anyway.
We were basically in a about to rest sort of situation.
Yeah. Okay, well we were in the middle of a fight.
Huh.
Yeah.
A GM chooses the worst possible time to spring this on us, huh?
Okay, I'm going to make sure my light mace is good and ready for some hitting.
For him hitting.
For some hitting.
Very good.
Get hitting, kitten.
Two pet
next?
names in one game. That's awesome.
Who's next?
I'm going. I'm looking. I'm juggling paper. Remember, it's Sigmund next.
I believe that's me then.
Yes, that it would be you.
So, honestly, I guess I'll just probably maybe take a step away from the bodies, and otherwise, I'd probably just do a full defend, kind of looking at the area where the crate came from, just to kind of keep an eye open for it.
Okay.
Something.
Very good. Who's next?
That would be the crate.
The crit.
Yep, crate.
Okay.
Crady Craterson.
Cratey crate, apparently.
You went all metallic there, dear.
Did I?
Yeah.
Am I doing it again?
No, you just went a bit metallic. It's okay. It was probably just your audio, glitch in your audio.
Sorry. Yes, I have cure light left. If anybody's terrified.
Always terrified of the
Yeah.
Out of nowhere,
Ah!
Cthulhu
Yes.
apparently has turned
What
up.
is that?
It's Cthulhu.
out of thin air, roughly where the crate was thrown from,
Ghostly.
a skeletal thing appears. It looks terribly angry. All of you may make me will saves.
How did a skeleton explain? How did a skeleton appear? What?
It literally just appeared out
like
of nowhere.
instead of the crate, or on top of the crate, or?
It doesn't care. It's appearing near the.
I'm asking you.
Its feet do not touch the ground.
Okay. I was trying to decide if the crate had turned into the skeleton, dear.
Oh no! The crate is smashed against the wall.
Okay.
I need some will
So
saves.
Oh, ouch.
The,
This isn't a spell or anything, is it? It's just a.
Doesn't seem to be a
Supernatural or
spell.
Okay.
This
I am not
is a,
willful today.
Supernatural.
oh wait,
It's a
hang on.
supernatural effect.
Where's my will save? Gone.
Cubanish skeleton, as far as we can determine.
It's it doesn't look. You can vaguely see through it.
Apparatic
like-
skeleton.
Height-wise, humanish or elf or half-orcish.
It's humanoid sized. It's medium sized.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Not like it's a dwarf one or something more
You
obvious.
you notice that as it appears, various small items rise up around it and start to kind of spin around.
Oh, that's just Sigmund anyways.
I rolled a natural 20 on my will save.
Nice work, dude. You needed it 'cause
I
you got a
had
-1.
Yeah.
So
Whereas I rolled
Marcus,
the 3.
Marcus and
Today.
Hieronymus are frightened.
Oh, you pussies.
Yeah.
They for 3 rounds.
So, what do we frightened where we flee, or just?
Lockhart, which one's frightened? Let me get my condition card.
Frightened is fleeing. Shaken is the one where it's penalties, but you can stay and fight.
So frightened, we flee.
or panicked are both. You have to run away.
We've just run until we're away from it, though, right?
Yeah.
Back to that nice room with all the blood and the chopping block. Okay.
Well, we may keep running. I don't know, can we look frightened up? Do you keep running, or do you just run until you're no longer in the presence of the thing?
The thing?
The
I
thing.
think the question
It's
is
not warm enough
what
for the
determines the presence of the thing, sort of. But I think generally I'd have you run into you in a fairly safe spot, or like around a corner or something like that, where you can't see it anymore.
Right, that's fair. And it may not come and get you. Okay, so that's what you guys are doing. You're frightened.
Well, that's not much change from normal, so...
It then kind of floats away over here.
So I'm trying to determine, did the box smash and the thing appear out of the box?
Oh, no. The box smashed where the box was thrown from the location the thing appeared at.
That's not what you said.
So it just depends on if it's now visible after throwing the crate, or if
it then vanishes.
Oops, goddamn. You, Oracle, dude, you're supposed to know what these things are. What is it?
But I'm still running, right?
Yes, and so is Marcus.
So do I need to take them out of initiative a bit?
I will attempt to rack my brain to see if I've heard of an undead that does something like this.
Do you have a skill for determining undead? Was it knowledge religion? I have none. Anyone got knowledge religion?
I just rolled 21 in it.
I think Sigmund's got it covered, actually.
It's a poltergeist.
Oh
no! Kixie, we might want to join our friends in this. I've used up most of the divine power Torrig has blessed me with today.
I'm not frightened of anything. I'm not running away like those scaredy cats.
You still got cantrip or orisons, I guess you had to have.
Yeah, but they're not going to be much effect against it. Look, I'm creating water at it. Ooh!
Maybe
if you could create holy water.
That's funny. Are you back here? So who's
well,
next?
Marcus's go anyway. It's
okay. Marcus flees into the room beyond.
Okay. Now then it's Hieronymus's go.
Hieronymus flees into the room beyond, apparently.
Oh, you bunch of cowards. Okay, now it's Kixie's go. So what is it? Is it? There's nothing around, is it? You said.
Can't see anything.
Okay. There's like a 5-second delay between where I can hear you talking in your room and talking on here. I'm going to shut my door in a second. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I might hold my action for a bit and see what Sigmund told me to do.
No, Kixie, our allies have abandoned us. This might be a hard one to do as we are right now.
Abandoned? That's pretty harsh.
Alright, I'll run away. No, retreat. It's not running away, it's retreating.
Yes.
Correct.
We get to retreat. The other two have to run away.
Yes.
Yeah, full retreat, that's right.
So you're retreating. Move yourself.
I'm trying.
So you're backing out.
I don't know how far I can go, that was just a guess.
That's fine. You back out into the entrance to the other room. Who's next?
Sigmund.
Alright, I'll just move there and do another full defense, just trying to kind of cover the retreat a bit.
Okay.
You're such a have a go hero, aren't you? Crate.
Okay, the crate has a go. Another crate flies at Sigmund.
Oh god, you're not very lucky, Ace.
Smashes against the wall.
You're just lucky there's no javelins in that room.
Pieces of the crate kind of pick up and start to swirl around the room.
That would be round 3, and that would be Marcus again.
Sigmund's haunting's going to get all defensive, probably.
Marcus continues up and around the corner a little ways. So he's in the corridor.
Then our hero Hieronymus.
And apparently I'm going to follow him.
And then me. And I'm apparently following him as well. Can we try and block up this doorway so it can't come after us?
Although it's a doorway, it's more like a...
I don't think we have the stuff for it.
That's what the dwarf's for.
We could push this big bloody block thing in front of it. It might trip over it. You never know. It might stop
It
some...
kind of looks like it was floating, and some undead that are ghost-like tend to just move through objects.
Oh. I don't like ghosts. I like things I can hit and make bleed. And then cut bits off. Oh, but it'd be really interesting, though, to... No, nothing. Doesn't matter.
Tomorrow she has a ghost arm.
Yes. Ooh. Yeah, she's going to start rubbing the cream on tonight.
Signals go.
Are you backing up, or?
I'm running. How many can I run? I'll try and keep up with...
You can run like 40.
Maybe
You
there.
can move like
8 squares.
8 squares.
It's about there. Maybe.
Okay, that's fine. Siggy?
I'll just try and move, where is it? 1, 2, 3. Again, just try and kind of keep a slow retreat and full defending, trying to see how far it'll chase us, maybe.
As you back out into that room, everything starts to kind of fall back to the ground. You realise that the broken crates all kind of fall into a neat pile in the corner.
Kixie, I think it's fine if we don't have to go too much further.
I'm not running away. I'm trying to get hold of our running away friends.
Ah, that's probably a good idea too.
Yeah, Ruby.
It is now the crate's turn.
The crate has gone passive.
Okay. Now it is the beginning of round 4, and the fear effect should be stopped on those.
It's over. We're good.
Okay. Wow, aren't we a bunch of pussies?
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
cheating.
like running away. It makes me feel weak.
Well, we are a
I
bit
don't want to
weak
feel
right now.
weak. No, we're strong. We are not
You
weak.
just got knocked out and had tattoos put on you.
I did not get knocked out. I fell asleep, and then some very kind person knew I wanted some tattoos, and put them on me.
Uh-huh.
Did they tattoo my spare arm? How?
Probably.
Yes, your whole body is tattooed.
Even
So,
those bits.
When you grow your new arm, it's going to be this one arm that's not tattooed.
Oh no! I'm gonna have to draw my own tattoos on it.
We could retreat up to that crash room. It had a door, although they might check that occasionally.
Just give me a second. I want to maybe check out this room itself a bit here. Kind of checking over the altar, seeing if there's any sort of symbols on it, or...
There's nothing. It's just literally a piece of functional wood with a bit of a groove in the top and a lot of blood down, particularly one side.
It's like
It's
a butcher's
just
block.
like a butcher's block, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, see, we know.
All
We
right,
are
then.
clever.
The butcher was from Diablo 1, right?
Honestly, with the strangeness that's going on here, I think we should try and head back to town. See what's going on here. I don't like
Might be
that
a
these
good idea.
caves have changed while we've been in them.
They haven't
Get some
changed.
scrolls for fighting ghosts. Or necromancy, I'd guess, probably, and that's a bound thing to protect that room.
Some holy water would be good to have to fight it.
I agree with the holy water.
Can you
I
make
like
that?
it.
No.
Oh.
He's not holy enough.
Because if we could get like 200
Why,
gallons...
why
in-
do we keep you around again? What is it that
I
you
can
do
heal
again?
you?
Oh yeah, okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, speaking of, I'm going to touch myself.
Oh, how rude.
I
We
love it.
barely know each other and you're touching yourself in front of us. Naughty.
Yes, I'll look longingly at Kixie and...
He strokes his beard.
He strokes his beard. That's good. I'm going red again. Stop it.
So, I guess you need to talk plan.
We need to
You're pretty deep inside this cave system.
So yeah, how do we get out? Oh, we're down. We're down a level, aren't we, as well?
Yeah.
Yes. You're quite away from the main entrance, even your chimney entrance.
Oh God.
Well, that room that had the
Burned.
water sounding, and we felt fresh breeze from that, that might be their alternate exit. The one we didn't...
If there's
Visit.
water,
There might be
there
a quicker
might
way
be
out.
a chance.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
shorter route than going back
Is that
the
not
other
one
way.
of the two rooms that we can't get to through this ghost room, though?
No, it's across from the nursery.
Oh, okay.
It's this one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that might work.
No,
what was that room before?
You didn't go down there.
Oh.
You just
Okay,
felt you heard water and felt kind of a coolish breeze.
That might be a good idea then. Okay, I'm good. What are we waiting for?
You tell me.
Do you want to change our order now that we're not running, or?
Yeah, I suppose get back to the usual order. Marcus and me, then.
So you're edging quietly up to this junction here.
Yeah, and having seen some of the changes, kind of taking a look at the, like, see if that door is there and if it's open or not.
The door is there and it is closed, or a door is there. It may not be the same. It may not be the same door.
I'm gonna try and keep detect magic up as we go, just in case that gives me a heads up on anything.
Okay.
I can't do anything in this time, can I? I can't do another mutagen thing, can I?
So we're all up there by the intersection?
Not if you've taken it yet.
No.
Today.
Okay. I have.
You guys need to rest. I would guess you guys need to rest.
Yeah, we do. Come here. Your dinner's over here. Ruby's scratching my door and begging for food. Like she hasn't just eaten a massive, great big thing.
Did you give her a treat? Oh, is she not eating her food?
No, you gave her a treat.
I did.
She's gotten wise to this Saturday night thing. When we're sat in here in separate rooms, she keeps trying us differently. She's like, oh no, Mummy doesn't feed me. And then she comes through and she's like, oh, Daddy doesn't feed me. Yeah, I know your tricks. Little shit.
Cautiously to the right.
Yep.
Maybe I could stealth down and I could be useful.
We still kind of hear. Do we still hear the water in the breeze?
The breeze is no longer there. There is the sound of lapping water, but the breeze is replaced by a fetid stench of death.
Ew.
Maybe we don't want to go there.
Seems to be a place of death in general.
Does the door still seem to have the lock in it?
It does look like a locked door, yes.
Well, wasn't it picked before, not broken? Didn't Kixie open it?
The door is not broken. It is solid and locked.
I thought, did we not? I don't know. I'm confused now. I thought we didn't go down there yet.
Well, that's where the one with the door is the one where all the goblin babies were.
Oh, okay.
If you were able to open it before, perhaps we can open it up and lock it and rest inside there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me move my macros out of the way.
That can't be a pleasant room to be in, but at least it wasn't haunted at the time.
You could use them as pillows.
I'm going to go back in that room, actually. I don't think it's a good idea. There's bad karma in it now.
I have a feeling that it'll be different.
Yeah, but baby ghosts are probably a lot easier to deal with than adult ghosts.
Things don't turn into ghosts until at least 3 days after they die anyway.
Oh, good.
My mum told me that.
So we got at least 2 days left to rest up.
Yep, so we're good. We can do this.
All right.
Shall I go down and see if I can...
Pick?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Shall I sneak down?
Was the door up here at the corridor or up at the end of the...
It's up at the end. Do you want me to draw it on?
That's right.
It is right there at the end of the corridor.
You just vibrated.
I think it might have been me.
Oh! Our head GM dude is the only person that lets his phone be next to him when he's gaming.
Sorry, I was checking Twitter. I was about to tweet we were gaming.
You would absolutely batter me if I had my phone next to my laptop.
I know, it's a work email, but it doesn't matter anymore because we're not recording with the microphones, so it doesn't.
That's not the point.
It does not affect the audio. So where is your phone, dear?
My phone. I don't even know where my phone is.
Oh wow!
Thank you, Mister. Right. Everybody I know is online anyway.
It was a junky email. Yeah. Hi.
Sure. I don't have any friends. I don't care. I'm listening at the door, so I'm perceiving. I rolled a 15 to perceive. What do I hear?
You don't hear much, actually. The room.
Do I hear, like, the death knells of almost dead babies? That's horrible. That's horrible, Lockhart. That's horrible. You're a bad man.
You don't hear
No, Mr. Dwarf!
You don't hear anything, but you smell something really, really bad.
We smell that from every room in here, apparently.
No, this is really bad.
Like one of the babies might have done a number.
Oh no, much worse. Like something long dead and rotten.
The dwarf must have done something to him after he was
Yeah, they must have. I bet he, like, crapped all over them.
I did no such thing.
I bet dwarf crap is, like, really stinky. Okay. Disable device, right, for the door?
Yes.
Freaking necromancer's cave.
I rolled a 14.
The door remains locked.
Is it magic axe time? Or should we go somewhere else?
That would defeat the point of having it as a defensible place to rest, I'm afraid.
Can I look through the keyhole?
You can try.
Okay.
The room is completely dark.
Which of you can make light, people? Can you zap light through keyholes?
I have to touch something.
Touch. I guess you could send his moustache through.
That's a great idea.
Oh no, I can't do that again for another day.
I just thought of a use for his hair.
Now, if we had a slip of paper, we could slide it under the door with light on it.
Of course, we have all sorts of stuff we could slide under the door. We have like bones and all sorts of things that I definitely haven't been gathering as we've been going.
Is there space to slip something under the door?
It's a rough floor, and yeah, the door doesn't fit all that well. So yeah, you could probably slide something.
Can you do light on water and just pour it under the door?
No,
I wouldn't think so.
I would say no.
Okay.
All of this water is light water.
Yeah.
Now I just need the spell for heavy water and... Oh, never mind.
So I'll like find a really small pebble and cast light on it and poke it underneath the door.
Okay. You throw a light pebble under the door. Now Kixie looks through the door.
Now what do I see?
In the center of the room itself is completely empty.
I don't think I saw it. Did I say it the first time?
No,
It was completely filled with goblin babies.
Yeah, it was just teeming with goblin babies. The room is completely empty, except for some feral conglomerate of animals and people standing in the center.
Oh god, there's one of those vivisectionists at work here.
It kind of turns and lurches towards the door.
Oh, what? Describe better.
I have a picture.
Well, show it then. I don't really I didn't understand. A conglomerate.
A conglomerate.
Like just everything stuck together.
Yes.
Not very scary.
My pedal and...
Am I still here? Yes. It is roughly bipedal. It has a number of legs. If you actually look, it has a number of feet.
Okay.
But, yeah. It's like partly man, partly elf, partly dog, partly animal. Just sewn together.
Somebody's been playing games in here.
No, it's not me. I did not do that. Although it's really cool.
How long were we asleep and you not asleep, Sigmund?
Yeah, Sigmund. This is your room. This is your doing.
No. You guys were only asleep for moments.
There isn't gnome parts on that thing, is there?
That doesn't quite add up.
It has a really big nose. No, it can't.
Gnomes don't have big noses.
Oh, am I still here?
It's just that your bodies are small relative to the size of your nose.
It's not the size of the nose, it's the size of their spirit.
There you go.
Very
I
good.
like him, Burr.
Very good.
He's nicer than me.
Maybe we shouldn't go in that room.
Well, we can go to the fetid water or up towards what?
It's only one thing. It might fall apart. I bet their stitching's not as good as mine. We could probably have it. And
Honestly,
then we get a room all to ourselves with a door.
Let me just see. Is it knowledge arcana to identify this? I think it is.
Probably.
I think it's arcana. If somebody wants to try.
Sure.
14.
10. Oh, crap.
You are rubbish.
It's some kind of stitched together monster.
Well, I know that because of my. Surely I know that because of my.
Vivisection skills. You tend to chop things
and
apart.
my taxidermy skills.
Oh yeah, it's some kind of stuck together
Can I
monster.
do my craft taxidermy? Or profession taxidermy?
Not really gonna help here.
Well, you're all like, yeah, you need knowledge arcana. Well, I do this for a job without any magic, so I'm pretty sure I can.
Yes, but yours don't tend to move afterwards.
Not yet.
You hear the thing approaches the door and is investigating the light rock.
No.
You hear it kind of snuffling and snarling. The stench is appalling by the door.
I reckon we should kill it and put it out of its misery.
To the point that I'm going to make you make the roll, actually.
You suck.
Sorry.
What kind of save is this going to be?
Will Sigmund make it as well?
This functions as the stench ability. Hang on. Where is the stench ability?
It'll be in the back of the book.
Found it. Wow, it's 30-foot range. Fortitude. Fortitude, please.
Yeah. Oh, I can do fortitude and bear at fortitude.
Hang on, I need to figure out the DC. 10 plus half. Why didn't they just add this to the creature's goddamn thing?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Isn't there a DC with it?
I've got it. I found it. It's way up.
Is that all of us doing the fortitude save, or?
Everybody. It's 30 foot. It's a 30-foot range, so everybody's doing a fortitude save.
I'm gonna have to go and beat the dog in a minute because she's being naughty.
Okay.
Hey, Marcus and I are tied.
Hey, 17 for Marcus and Hieronymus. Sigmund on a 7. Kixie on a
6.
On a 6. Okay, Sigmund and Kixie are both nauseated.
Yeah, I think we should get away from here.
Doesn't that mean you're actually vomiting, essentially? Or you're thinking...
It's pretty nasty.
Oh, cast light on it.
My vomit? Why would you do that?
Cast light on it. Cast light on the carroty chunks.
What do you want, dog?
Do the chunks have little swirling tattoos on them?
No, they have carrots because they always have carrots. Even if you've never eaten a carrot in your life.
Or corn.
Maybe. It might have always been carrots.
So what do we think of the monsters you've encountered so far down here?
Evil and
interesting.
creepy.
Evil and creepy.
I think I prefer goblins so far.
The dog is growling at me. I'm going to have to go and do something in a second.
What are you going to do?
You mean other than kill her?
Yes, make her into slippers.
So do we go to the fetid water room we'd never been in, or up towards the kitchen and mess hall, or...
I don't know. I'm almost thinking we don't get any vibe from the water.
Try and get out of here.
The butcher room was quiet, if not stuff, but I think somebody might wander in if we try and camp there.
Yeah.
They have an exit from here. There was an exit. Them goblins got out.
Yeah, that might either be past the poltergeist or the water room, as far as we've...
I suppose it's true. There might be that one in the water room.
Well, whatever's down there and smells like probably can't be any worse than this thing.
We know it used to have a fresh breeze, so there might be a door that's closed now or something.
Maybe,
I could use a chance to wash my beard after that. Yes.
Yeah, me too.
The revisitation of past meals.
Exactly.
Well, at least at this point, it's mostly iron rations.
That's funny.
So after your ring of sustenance kicks in, will you just dry heave when you vomit, or or is it going to be magical gruel?
No, it'll be nasty bile, and it'll be horrible.
No,
you'll feel
there's nothing in there. He just has to vomit his empty stomach out of his mouth.
I guess it all depends whether I actually keep eating or not.
Yeah.
Mostly the ring of sustenance is cool for the sleep.
Yeah.
Option.
I'm going to have
I'd forgotten about that, and then I'm like, oh crap, I'm a spellcaster too. That's why.
I have to say, for a low level item, it's well worth it.
So in a week,
cool one.
In a week, you're going to take majority of the watches, right?
Yep.
That's the only disadvantage.
Well, it's probably better than Kicks Your Eye taking some of the watches, because...
It's actually fairly good for dwarf keeping watch, because you don't need any light source, which makes
yeah, that's true.
hidden camp.
So,
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just feeding the dog.
Hey, it's okay. We can see you. Not at all.
Okay, that's fine. I can still hear you, though. I've got my headphones on.
So where were you thinking about heading?
Up north or to the water?
I think we'll head to the water.
It's better not to go past it in case there's like a big Loch Ness monster that's about to come and get us.
So we're heading down the long corridor.
I mean, hopefully we can always retreat if there's something there.
I'll be detecting magic as we go.
Okay, magic is good and detecting. How long can you keep that? Don't you move at half pace with that?
And it's a concentration check to keep it up, basically.
I think you can only move at half pace while concentrating.
Well, I'm not exactly in a rush.
I guess I'll fire it up when we
Get nearby.
get nearby then.
Okay, this room. This room contains a large, stagnant pool of murky water. Corpses float on the surface as if their feet were weighed down, so only the tops of their heads and their hands are visible. As the light from Marcus hits the surface, the corpses reach out with grasping claws, a snarl on their bloated, dead faces. So you're gonna wash your beard there, Sigmund.
No, I don't think so. You know what? How about just give me a second here. Create water.
There you go.
You best wash me off as well. Not in a rude way either.
All right.
So
It's the dwarven bidet.
there's no obvious exits from this room.
Are the undead creatures like moving out of the water?
No, they seem to be basically trapped,
Chilling.
floating in the water.
Are they magical?
They're, I don't know. Do they count
I
as
don't think
magic?
undead. I don't
They
think
don't
They're
count as
barking,
magical.
apparently.
there's a detect undead spell. So
Yeah,
I
I think the spell that creates them is magic, but the actual effect once they're created is they're undead.
Hmm.
Is you have detect magic up?
Yeah.
There's something in the water about the middle of the pool, and it seems to be moving slowly towards you. That is magical.
Told you there was a bloody Loch Ness monster.
Magical thing moving in the pool.
It's heading towards you, or heading to.
I'm trying to get her to eat, and she's like, she's eating, and she just keeps turning around and barking at me.
It's
Hello,
coming this
please.
way, Sigmund.
Told you, Loch Ness monster or something. Not alive, really here, but.
The whole pool is like a froth of claws and bloated dead arms and.
It reminds me of something.
I do have one ability left that is entirely useless at the moment, or probably
for
even
now, I
hazardous.
guess probably just stepping forward a bit. Until we know what it is, can't really determine whether we need to flee or not.
I'm going to go with that we always need to flee.
Marcus steps up behind you and stops to one side just in case.
I'm readying my action to flee.
It's a good call.
Are we still nauseated?
No, you're fine now. You're away from there. Although this room is pretty nauseating.
That's good that you did not think he's...
So this might be a room somebody would hide a Horcrux in.
Are we just waiting to see what this thing is, or are we going, or are we getting ready to hit it, or are we trying to... What are we trying to do, people?
Marcus.
We're trying to determine a threat.
Okay.
Nasty.
Pretty much everything in this whole entire place has been a threat. Apparently even babies. So, I mean, if you're willing to kill babies because they're a threat, there's a good chance this thing is going to be a threat. So
Have we been sent to the evil undead universe for Sigmund's actions with the goblin babies?
Oh my god, that's exactly what happened. You ass. You did this to us, bad man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The head of two undead creatures surfaces in the water. They
Two
appear.
heads? Two
It's
heads.
got- no, there's two of them. There are two heads appeared in the water.
Oh, holy dwarf.
They look like bearded men with large battle axes.
Look,
Bearded
your
men
outfit's
or bearded
come-
dwarves?
They're
come to
bearded.
visit.
They're human.
Oh.
Water drips from them as they kind of stand up out of the water. The
Can
one to the north is the one where the magic is emanating.
Can I determine what sort of undead I might think these are?
Roll it.
What kind of knowledge is that?
Religion.
Hmm.
Could be zombies, maybe a skeleton.
Probably just zombies. We'll cut them down, set their souls at ease.
I've never seen a zombie. Do they always look like this?
This could be fun.
Not always.
Can I be carrying that magic axe just for safety's sake, or something?
Just for the sake of safety.
Just so they don't hit you because they think you're harder than you are.
Okay, we're going for it. They look like this.
That's not right.
Pretty.
Yeah, he's pretty.
He's pretty.
Yeah, his eyes are glowing green.
Does he have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to let me have it?
No, I am not. Not yet.
Spoil.
Nasty.
How can I write my initiative tracker names if you don't tell me them in advance?
Just call him Undead Dude.
They're apparently nasty somethings.
They're nasty undead.
Nasty
So, if you're going for it, we'll have some initiative.
Undead.
Well, I don't know what they are, and undead always needs some vanquishing.
Right behind you,
Of course.
relatively.
Oh, my nasty undead are going on a 17.
I'm going on 19. Sigmund's going on 21. Hieronymus on 22.
Marcus is on 8.
We are not Team Cripple. We are
Well.
awesome this time, for once. Hang on. Marcus is going on 8. Your things are going on 17, so they're going after me.
Team, not in the face, not in the face.
That was awesome. Just everybody went at the same time, and just this big pile of big numbers went down the list. I like that. That amuses me. Okay. Hieronymus is go first.
Well, let's see, I'm behind Kixie, so
Do something useful.
I have to vanish for 1 second to get something for the dog. I will return.
Is it treat time?
Yep, apparently.
I guess I will break out my sling for ranged combat since I'm back behind people and I don't have spells working.
Yep. You're going to move forward a little, or are you going to stay there? It's going to be hard to hit either of them from there with a sling.
I don't know if is there room for me to pass Kixie? And
Yeah, you can walk past her.
Yeah, you can walk past friendly squares.
yeah, but that's not as wise. But what the hell?
Hello, Ruby. Have you got a treat? Good girl.
I guess I'll move up there, and then I can actually see things.
Okay. Which one are you slinging at? The north one or the south one?
The north one's the one glowing magic, right?
Correct.
The south one, then.
Okay. It's not glowing magical. It's carrying something magical hooked on its belt.
Ooh. It's got a prize.
Or a purse.
Whoa.
That's a good hit. You hit.
And sling, I do get strength on the damage.
I don't think sling does do strength, does it?
I think you had sling. It's kind of a weird cross between a thrown
And
weapon
a not thrown, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hurled.
What do we think? Do you normally add strength to sling?
I think you do add strength on a sling.
Okay.
It's the one advantage over bows. Well, non-special bows. And it's what, a D4 plus... I never actually thought I was going to have to do damage because I don't hit anything, but...
He hasn't got a macro for damage.
Not for the sling.
Ooh, 4.
4 points.
The stone impacts the creature and doesn't even phase it, bounces straight off. Who's next?
That would be Sigmund. Who may find that now is a good time to tell us everything he knows about undead things.
Zombies. They sometimes have really bloated flesh.
They zomb.
They don't mind sling bullets, apparently.
I'll take
Can we hurt them?
5 foot step forward and ready an attack when one of the zombies comes within reach.
Okay, sounds good. Who's next?
I'm going to do the same thing.
You're moving forward. You're spreading out a bit.
Yeah.
Where are you putting yourself?
Behind. No. Oh, yes, I am still here. Let's see. How many can I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 4 I can move, right? Is that right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes, and then still act.
Okay.
Wow, that's far forward.
You're being bold.
I'd put yourself one back against that wall so that you can form
like
a line.
there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then Marcus can step up.
Okay.
Then you have a line protecting me.
Oh, I'm holding. I can't do anything else. I'm not going to do anything else.
After the sling bolt, I'll maybe give a mention that you might want to use a cutting or piercing thing. Their flesh might be a bit bloated against bludgeoning. Looks like.
I don't have a ranged cutty thing.
I'll give you that.
Well, we saw it plunge off.
You did. This is true. Fludge off. I like that. Fludging.
Fludge. It's a new word. We're going
I guess I'll start sharpening my sling bullets.
Just use caltrops in it.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Nasty undead.
Nasty undead. What's the best move? Oh, they swim well.
Oh no.
My nasty undead. One charges at Sigmund. One charges at Kixie.
Yeah.
So I'm getting my attack then.
With their enormous axes.
So we get our attacks then.
Yes, you do. They have great axes.
Okay.
Bigger than Sigmund's axe.
As big as Sigmund's axe.
Okay. So how does that work then? If we both held our action, so Sigmund goes and then I go, then they go.
Yes. Sigmund, you hit with a 16. That's a hit.
Good.
You're good indeed. Damage?
Sigmund.
A 4. What's your weapon?
Slashing axe.
Slashing. That's interesting. Your axe slashes and barely breaks the skin of this thing. In fact, it doesn't break the skin of this thing.
Oh crap. Maybe
I'm going to use my...
Should use that wee magic axe.
I'm going to use my sickle.
Okay.
Which I got out when I was stood waiting previously.
Well, we'll assume you had a weapon out because you were waiting for an attack.
So I would roll 12.
A 12 is a miss.
Oh, dang it. Okay, it's them then.
Them. Okay, an attack on Kixie.
We'll miss.
Let's hope so.
It will. I know.
A 10. And on Sigmund, a 20.
Yes, that'll hit.
That hits you.
Yes.
Ooh, dear.
Hey, trim your beard.
Bit of a close shave. 8 points of damage.
Yikes.
12
Oh no, it
points.
lies. 12 points of damage.
Yikes, that hurts.
Plus, can you make me a fortitude save, please?
I can indeed.
Oh no.
That's good, thank you.
These things are nasty.
Yes, they are. Who's next?
I just sent one of these against a party last night.
Really?
Yeah.
How did the party do?
Fairly well, actually. They were a lot higher level than us.
Yes. These aren't big challenge rating creatures, though. But it's assuming you're rested.
There's a lot of things that are not very challenging if you have, like, a magic weapon or, you know.
True. So, who is it?
Marcus.
I don't mean to nitpick, though, but if these are what I think they are...
I know, they shouldn't be in this cave pool.
No, I was going to say the damage reduction, the types beside it are what overcome the damage reduction.
Oh! You're right. My apologies. Then you do damage.
Which was oddly enough the same mistake I made last night.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? When you're reading it, you don't think. So there is damage occurring. There has been damages.
Okay. So first, well, Sigmund did damage then, didn't he?
And so did Hieronymus with his sling.
Yay!
Okay.
Not ineffectual.
So they have to roll their damage now then.
I feel
Right.
bad
They
being a
did
player and saying this though.
You're a liar.
They already did roll their damage.
I thought they just rolled. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
they did.
12
Alright.
points to...
Okay, Marcus steps forward and power attacks the one to the south that's attacking Sigmund.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Go,
With a
go,
s-
power.
He can't get to yours without provoking an attack.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would have gone for yours.
Uh-huh.
He
He
would.
just doesn't like me as much as he likes
And also,
everybody else.
also Sigmund's looking a bit raggedy,
Yeah.
having took an axe to the face.
Yeah, yeah.
Power attack. Hit 20.
Nice.
Damaging. A 16. That's slashing from a greatsword. 16 damage, it collapses to its knees in a pile.
Ooh.
Nice.
He might be a one-trick pony, but he's useful.
Yep.
Oh, there
It's
is
a
a
good
reason we're keeping around.
It is just walloping stuff really hard. I mean, to be honest, he's not really a one-trick pony. He's just good at his skill.
Yeah.
He's a fighter, right? It's what he's supposed to do. He just hits very, very hard.
That's why we keep him on the payroll.
That's right. Who's next, Burb?
It's back to the top and Hieronymus.
How's Sigmund looking with
I
that
think
axe?
you already used
so
your
fast?
healing hex on me today.
Like a dwarf.
I thought I used it on Marcus.
I've no. Marcus was uninjured, so you may have used it on him.
Did you keep track? Because I thought I already got a use from you today.
I used it on one of the two of you. Slumber. There's all the goblins I slumbered that I can't slumber again.
You
This
make
is a
it all-
problem. We all have so much magic stuff that we have to keep track of which things we've used in a day.
I love
You
it.
just need to make like a little tic-tac grid to see who's been
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grid the party.
If maybe you didn't, I don't know. I thought, but maybe not.
Well, if I can't heal you, then I won't heal you.
Get in there and kill the beastie, you big woman.
I'll step up there and sling at the remaining beastie.
That's
guess
good. That's good. 21 will definitely hit it.
It's max damage. 6 points.
6 points is good. It embeds itself in its head.
Yay!
Who's next?
That would be Sigmund, I think. Hang on. I lost where I put it now. Where did I put it? Stupid thing. There.
The secret of slinks is you want to use wet clay for your bullets.
Wet. What?
Well, because the way the clay will deform, it doesn't use any energy to rebound like the like hard bullets would. So all the energy will go into the target.
I think he might be using like science or engineering at us. Hal, you have to sit forward because it's really off-putting seeing.
Sorry,
like, a quarter
I'm
of
trying
your
to.
head.
I've got my tables covered in stuff, and I'm reading the bestiary that's on my knee.
Well, sit your chair up higher then.
But if I do that, I can't read the bestiary that's on my knee.
Well,
Well, that just tells us bad things that are going to happen to us.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pull out and drink my potion of cure light wounds.
Okay, good call.
I'll carry on fighting mine then. Y'all. Don't worry, y'all.
Don't worry.
Just leave the gnome fighting.
I'm helping.
The alchemist gnome fighting, you know.
Who's next?
That would be the alchemist gnome trying to, you know,
That's 6 wounds back to Sigmund.
stay alive.
Go for it, Alchemist Gnome. Marcus tells you to back off, but you may ignore him if you wish.
I can't back off anywhere.
You can go diagonally down to the right 1 square.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You could attack first and then move.
Can I do
Yeah,
that?
you could.
Oh.
Yes, attack first and then move.
Alright, I'm going to hit it then again.
Go for it. You could
15!
That is a hit.
Yay!
The good thing about this is their AC sucks.
Okay. Ha!
2 damage is good. What are you using, a sickle?
Yeah.
Is that slashing or piercing?
It's slashing.
Thank you. You slash at it with your sickle. Are you moving out?
Yep.
5 foot?
5 foot, so I don't get an attack of opportunity on my ass.
Correct.
There we
Very
go.
good. Is it my beastie?
It is now your beastie.
I have 3 possible targets. How intelligent are these things?
Yeah.
Oh, they've got an intelligence of 8. That's not bad.
Phew.
It steps forward and goes for the softest target.
No!
That has already hit it with a sling bullet.
Yes,
Is he the softest target?
he is the softest target. Oh! Oh! I think
Nope. That doesn't hit. No.
You mean that 23 doesn't hit?
That's lucky.
How many hit points do you have?
Not
13.
enough.
Oh, I probably can't kill you outright. Oh, 7
Again.
damage.
Again.
A good solid hit. He's not using his power attack because, well, why bother?
That's good.
How does he have a power attack? He's just an
So,
undead thing.
Sigmund,
Dismissed. Yes. Oh, and you need to make me a fort save.
oh, that's where I'm not a Viking.
Yay! He
You're
did a good
good.
fort save.
You're good.
Sigmund, heal good, harm bad on these, or
what? They're undead. Positive energy hurts them. He
That's
seems to lose his grasp of sentences mid-combat.
He does, right? He's attempting to, like, get the message over. It's an axe in my
not the
face!
face, not the face.
Not the hair, not the hair!
Okay, a power attack from Marcus is 20.
Yay!
Damage is 17. It
Woohoo!
collapses a twain to the ground.
I can heal you!
What's
I
it
have a
got on
heal
its waist?
spell.
What's it got on its waist? There is a horn on its waist.
I can heal you. I have a cure light thing.
Oh,
wait,
that's
Oh,
that's
no, I
right.
have to use them on me, don't
Yes.
I? Yeah. Rubbish.
I've got a potion if we come to it.
I will move over and cast a healing prayer to Toreg on Hieronymus.
Okay, good.
Ooh, full marks.
10 back. Nice one.
So I gained 3 hit points over.
Yeah, you wish. The healer would be much more popular if that was the case.
Yeah, we'd just be like, oh,
there's
look,
actually
there's
some
no
feats that
scratch!
let you do that or something.
Yeah,
Or at least there used to be. You gain like extra temp hit points when you overheal.
nice. Temporary ones, I hope.
Oh,
I'm gonna spellcraft this horn, or arcana, or whatever it is I do with.
Go for it.
It's a horn.
Yes, it is.
Congratulations.
Magic horn.
Look, I'm a unicorn.
Woo!
That's awesome. Look at a unicorn.
I'll take a look over the axes of theirs, just like common stuff.
I believe so. Let me check. They may not be. Yeah, they have. They're not. Axes are pretty nice. Where are you?
But they're not gnome-sized.
They're not gnome-sized.
These
No.
people are gnomist.
Gnomist.
They are.
These axes are normal great axes, I believe.
Probably leave those already fairly heavy as well. Well, great axe.
Yep. They're
You're a
also,
dwarf.
They're also wearing very damp leather armor.
Yeah, that'll leave. Nah, maybe.
Lockhart, you're getting terribly quiet. Is your microphone not close enough
I'm
for
getting
you?
quiet.
Yeah. Maybe. Is it just me that thinks that? Maybe it's just me. Hang on.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
That's
maybe
better.
it's me. Yeah, it wasn't just me, was it?
It was a little quiet, but
I think my microphone is very like if it's a centimeter off, it varies a lot. It's weird.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Must be my headphones as
It's
well.
like a semi-directional one, I think.
Let me try. Hang on, I'm going to change my headphones.
Lockhart has a semi.
so there's still corpses pawn at the water,
Yes.
chained down. Okay.
Yes.
Do we have a lot of rocks?
There is a pile of rocks and some chain to the side here. Now you've got a chance to look.
Fire up detect magic again. Make sure there's nothing else moving about or magical in these things.
Can't see anything else. I'm glad you killed those though. I'm very cautious with you because I don't want to kill you that they're down here.
Again.
But I'm not going to be a pussy with you. If you die, you're dead. So.
Yeah. I have that idea.
You wouldn't do that to him twice, Hal. You wouldn't dare. I'd feel bad. You'd feel bad.
I would. I felt bad for him for
So
half a second.
So how many of... Go ahead, then.
Is the undead chained in here to keep something from coming through the pool, or just because this is a weird torture freak that lives here now?
How are you gonna know? It looks like these people drowned here.
I'm more thinking, like, does it look like they can leave the water?
Doesn't seem that way. Looking at the stones on the side, they are very, very heavy.
The two that walked out around their ankles, does it look like they were once chained and broke free, or?
No, they were entirely different, and they were also armed, whereas the other ones weren't. The ones in the water look like they're dressed like peasantry or merchants or, normal people.
Normal folks.
No holes up in the ceiling, or? Crap.
Why would there be holes in the ceiling?
Because I want a way out.
Oh.
The water here isn't moving all that much.
Oh, damn.
I'm personally thinking if we can, like, find a way to kill these undead, like the Soul's Rest.
Well, we could throw rocks on chains at them, or...
Or we could just try and leave and let someone else deal with it.
I could try and touch them and heal them.
This is not what we signed up for,
That doesn't
remember?
sound wise.
We're supposed to kill goblins.
Yes, and something's gone wrong.
We're supposed to stop the goblins from being able to attack the village.
Yeah, well, ta-da, we did it. If there's no more goblins here, then we did it.
Assuming this is the only tribe of goblins up here.
I'm loving that logic.
What?
We got rid of your goblins, now you have a necromancer.
There are no goblins. We were only paid to kill goblins. Undead cost extra.
Undead cost
How
extra.
deep does the water look?
It's pretty deep. You're probably talking about 8 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
I can't swim that
So if you're going in there, you're swimming.
Yeah.
So how many chained corpsicles?
Corpsicles.
You can count in the frothing water about 7 or 8 throughout the pool.
So maybe not quite getting it, but there's these chains and then there's rocks on them.
Yeah. The rocks and these things are attached to the ankles of the corpses, so the corpses are floating.
So there's rock, chain, ankle, right?
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
But they're right side up, so it's not the hell of upside down drowning.
No. Do you need a diagram? Here we go.
I'm just wondering where these rocks are that we're seeing them.
Oh, they're in the water. Here's the little leg.
So
well, there's a pile. There's a pile of extras too, apparently, in case they need to drown.
That's right. There are extras here. Here's the chain. Here's the rock.
Okay.
Well,
all
let's put
right.
the drawings where my macro things are. Okay, there we go.
Here's the water.
So these all pissed off the local mafia necromancer, and
Maybe the goblins put them here.
Do you like my awesome stick drawing?
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Are they goblin corpses?
No, these are not goblins.
I don't know what's the matter with that dog.
I hate not goblins.
Not
Yes.
goblins. Yeah, I prefer goblins to not goblins.
They're not goblins.
Not goblins. What are you doing? Not goblins.
Honestly, I'll probably. So there's 7 of them.
Yes, there are 7 or 8 in the pool. Yeah, 7.
If we had a 10-foot pole, we could just start poking at them until they, die.
Poking at them till they die.
Now these ones, can I tell if these ones just look like zombies?
Roll it. You're pretty sure they're just normal, standard, run-of-the-mill zombies.
And normal, standard, run-of-the-mill zombies, you need piercing or slashing against them, don't you?
I guess you do, yes.
Yeah.
Ruby, are you pulling your bed around? There you go. He's moving it about. There you go, buddy.
honestly, I'll probably try and see if I can't waste. Try not to waste many arrows, but try and just shoot at them.
Well, if they can't get out of the water, we could camp here.
We're about as safe as anywhere else.
But we should really kill them. They're kind of an abomination and
Well,
creation.
aren't they already dead?
No, there's there's spirits in them that are being kept here beyond their will to animate the flesh.
Clearly, they were bad people and they were getting punished. So, who are we to decide that they shouldn't?
I don't know much about spirits. I see bodies that move.
What are you doing, Hal?
No.
What are you doing? What?
Hal's being creepy again.
Just because it's Gay Friday here, it doesn't mean you should be like, doing
Offering.
crazy things. What are you doing there?
He's being hospitable, apparently.
Okay.
And trying to make us think he's frozen again.
Can I come and live with one of you two, please? Because now I'm frightened.
Come to Canada, eh?
Canadian, eh?
I like that, eh? I love it. It's a good.
Hoot in a boot.
I'm Scottish, I'm already halfway there.
That's true. There is a bit of a crossover, I think.
There is.
Yeah.
There is quite a lot of a crossover. My grand's, I think it was her grandparents came from Canada, or went to Canada, I can't remember, one of them.
So do we need to tie some strings to your arrows so we can retrieve them or something? Or
That's a good idea.
Arrow sticks in, pulls zombie back, whack zombie to death.
I
Yeah, I
don't
guess
see
we
any issue with this.
I guess
plan.
we
think
should
it's a good
just
plan.
lasso the heads with Marcus's ropes and pull them towards us as far as we can drag their rocks they're tied to.
That's a good
The
idea.
rock's
One at
probably
a
not
time.
that heavy. You might pull a leg off or something.
Or neck, but I could be willing to risk
Maybe
that.
we could attach some spiky things to the ropes, lasso them around the head, and then just use them like a soaring motion and cut their heads off.
Spiky things like the Morning Star I used to have.
That would be awesome. That would work. What are we doing? What are you doing?
She brought a bed. She brought a bed from my room, I think.
She just charged into the room and started licking my leg. Weird dog.
She is a weird dog.
She's a weird dog.
Let's see, what do we have?
She's trying to remind me she's my girlfriend.
Yes, that's right.
Good job I'm not a foot fetishist dog.
Because the dog is.
Because the dog is, and I'd be caught on recording having like a foot job from my dog.
A foot job. So,
Don't we have a whole bunch of goblin short bows and arrows?
yeah, you
Can't we
did.
just pluck-
No.
Okay.
We don't have anything.
They're strapped to the dwarf, yeah.
Oh yeah. If it was
Or were you leaving them to extract later? I was never quite sure with all that equipment.
The stuff we wrote down, I think we put on my back.
Yeah, I think I wrote down the things that were actually.
Yeah.
Right now, I think we have 19 sets of gear.
Something like that, yeah.
How can you carry that? You're like a mule.
So that's like 300 arrows.
Until he gets crushed, he's...
And everybody's got a short bow or 3.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna start calling you an
I
ass.
suppose, I mean, they probably won't be the most proficient thing, but with enough arrows, probably pluck away at them until they stop moving.
Fair enough.
You're gonna
Our own shooting
waste
gallery.
300 arrows on them.
They're goblin short bow arrows.
Yeah, but what about the next big arsey thing that comes and tries
Yeah,
to beat us?
Bolton wouldn't
That's
even
why
give
I'm
us a deal
saving
on
my
these.
nice dwarven longbow arrows for.
Dwarven longbow.
That's a bit of a misnomer, right?
Apparently she got sick of my feet.
Apparently.
It's this long. Honest.
Dwarven longbow. Ah. It should be the dwarven stout bow, surely.
Stout bow. There we go.
I think
Stout bow arrows.
I think I've just invented the dwarven stout bow.
It's just like a longbow.
It's shorter. It's just made of really thick wood that only a dwarf can pull.
Hark, is that a goblin dog I can hear barking?
Could be. Could be a werewolf down here. So,
Yes.
you plink away at the undead. Marcus has a go-to, and between you all, you
Maybe
manage.
we should. Can we level in like archery? Because we've just got like
Yeah.
moving targets to just hit for a while.
leveling in archery, practicing your archery on my
Guidance, shoot.
my floating
Guidance,
zombies.
shoot. Guidance, shoot.
That would work.
Guidance.
Ruby!
Hey, Ruby, stop that, you noisy dog.
So,
Yes. They've stopped moving. Now they're just corpses bristling with arrows in the water.
So we should retrieve those. They're worth money, right?
We can send Marcus in. He's expendable.
he's not
No,
expendable.
we can send a dwarf in. He's expendable.
Maybe there's a
Not
drain.
expendable.
Maybe there's a
Maybe there is a
drain.
drain. Maybe there's a giant plug. I'm not going looking for it though. I'm little and I don't swim too well. In fact, I don't think I swim very well at all.
I believe I'm carrying the dust of dryness, so I probably shouldn't jump into the water.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I cannot swim. It's a fact. I cannot swim. Sorry, all.
Marcus is keeping his head down.
Because he doesn't want to swim.
Marcus actually has swim and has ranks in it.
With all that armor,
I'm
you
just
can keep his
wondering.
head down well.
What seems to be the source of the water?
You don't know. It seems to be coming from somewhere. Maybe a crack in the wall somewhere. There's no obvious source of the water. It's probably underneath the surface.
Maybe there is a plug then. We could let it out, and then we could see the bottom of the fetid pool of nasty dead things, and the silly things that are tied up there.
Sigmund starts taking off his armor.
Can you
Dun,
swim?
dun, dun,
Strip.
dun, 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 dun.
There are like
I like you just a little bit
breath.
better.
there are like bits of flesh and things all over, floating on the water, and there's like a layer of grease, you know.
So it's stewed just like his mum made.
Exactly. Marcus sees you doing it and starts taking off his armor as well.
No way, no how. I ain't getting in the water. Sorry.
And you can keep watch and make sure nothing
I'll-
ambushes us.
There you
from
go.
below.
I'll keep watch.
Relight Marcus before he goes into the water.
Yeah, it's a good idea. So,
Are we resting here then?
Marcus and Sigmund are diving in the water.
Are we resting here? Can I get some stuff back, or are we not resting yet?
I would really prefer not to rest within this area that we don't know at all. If we
Okay.
can find a way out in this pool of water,
Okay.
but I'm not sure.
Okay, you swim around. Make me perception checks.
All of us, or just those two?
Just these two.
Ooh.
So just Sigmund then, being that you're in control of Marcus.
I'm doing him. Marcus rolls up. Yeah, Marcus comes up with like bits of zombie stuck to him and he's not very happy.
No, he's doing that thing. He's got zombie eyes, and he's like, "Look, I've got zombie eyes." Well, he can't see nothing.
So do we try and
work.
scare him, or just tell jokes to make him laugh while his head's underwater?
That's funny.
Sigmund is basically doing the dwarf method of swimming, which is holding his breath and walking across the bottom.
Isn't that drowning?
Alright, you see the legs of the zombies are chained down to bricks at the bottom. It's like walking through a very bizarre garden.
I'll
Like
probably
Cabin
be
in the Woods.
taking a look
Like-
for.
Like Cabin in the Woods.
Oh no, Cabin by the Lake.
Cabin by the lake.
Yeah.
Cabin by the lake.
What is that dog doing? Kill her. Kill her now.
She's fetching you something, I
What are
think.
you fetching? Oh, you're fetching me a bone. That's nice. Thank you.
You search around on the bottom, you find that the water is coming in through a fissure in the side wall, but it's far too small for you to get out of. It seems to be exiting the room by an even smaller fissure on the opposite side. The flow through the room is pretty slow.
Is it? I could maybe get through. I'm only little.
It's too small even for Kixie.
Hmm.
Okay. So then I'll walk up to the top and cast Create Water on myself to get rid of the nasty water, and
Marcus is picking bits of ick off him, and he's just totally naked and drying himself with a small cloth.
Is he okay? Totally naked. Come on, description.
He's
Covered in scars.
He's very buff, and his tattoos are shining.
Are there tattoos on his
But he's not. Yes, there are.
buff thing?
Yes, but he's not particularly. He's only got charisma of 11, so he's not. He's a bit of a warrior type. You know, he's all a bit mashed up.
I'm not bothered about the face.
11's not that bad.
Then if you could put a bag over his head, he's probably fine.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh boy.
11's above average.
What? Who's above average? I want to know who's above average.
No, 11's above average.
Oh,
Average
okay.
is
That's
10.
good.
I thought 11 was average.
It's 10 or 11.
Yeah.
It's weird with the whole 3d6.
So, his charisma indicates his size of his the size of his assets.
Oh no, his assets.
That's all I'm looking at.
Oh, well, you're a gnome, so his assets is like as long as your arm.
Right.
I take a mental picture in my head.
And then you start thinking of ways to improve upon nature.
That's right.
Just think what I could do with that. Like, to a gnome, that would make the world's longest penis gnome girl.
You could use it like a third leg.
I could do it on a girl. That would be interesting. I bet I could get loads of money for her. Okay.
Well, you can grow a tentacle.
Perhaps you could just replace a hand with it.
I'm going to write in my little notebook that if Marcus should perish, then I may loot his corpse.
Johnny Penis Hands. I'm not touching anything.
That's a really good idea, actually. Okay, carry on. I'm writing in my little book now.
Sigmund puts his armor back on.
Who cares about zombies? There's a massive, enormous man asset. See how good I'm being? I'm not saying the words I would normally say.
That's funny.
I'm being
Which is
very
bollocks.
polite. And no, bollocks. I don't care about the bollocks.
No, I'm saying it's bollocks that you're not saying it.
Oh, okay. I know I'm being good, so that Hal doesn't get like a load of like cock spawn on his spawn. Spam on his website. Oh,
I guess that would be. I guess cockspawn would be children, right?
Unless it's like, in a MMO and another cock spawns.
That was a Freudian slip if ever there was one. Sorry.
You were trying so hard.
I was as well, wasn't I? At least Lockdown noticed how I was trying to be all polite.
I love it. I'm waiting to see Pencil Monkey's drawing of a cockspawn.
God damn it!
Perhaps it
You
could
gave him more fodder. Why do I? That's so not fair.
I know he hasn't outright made anything not safe for work in his drawings yet, has he?
I don't think so. Some of the
Depends where
text
you
might
work.
be a little frisky, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, nothing past nipple clamps and.
No.
That's positively mundane for the four of us.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. And that's not even a Tuesday night.
That's a bored like Monday evening, isn't it? I'm trying to write notes. You put me off now. I nearly wrote rude words.
Are you writing cockspawn?
No, I was trying to write staying in room and the Hieronymus. No, not
I
Hieronymus.
suppose it could be like frog spawn.
That's what I was thinking when I said it, actually. Marcus and...
Just like little tiny ones in like a big mass.
As long as she doesn't get confused and graft roosters onto him.
Okay, Marcus and Sigmund went into the pool.
Oh, you are writing it.
I am writing notes.
Tomorrow they wake up feverish.
Are we going to get the Kixie Wafflebat travelogue at the end of this?
I've written like 30 pages of notes so far.
Wow.
I'm so impressed. I don't think I've written 30 pages in the adventure.
I know, exactly.
We're gonna novelize this.
That'd be funny.
I was thinking about writing like letters home to me ma'am kind of thing, but
Letters to me, ma'am.
I was kind of busy this week, so I didn't really start it.
You should write it like a travelogue,
ma'am.
you should write it like a travel guide.
Are you up, ma'am and dad?
Places not to go. By
Exactly, you should write it like a travel guide.
Maybe.
That'd be funny.
Except it's Kixie, so she'll be places that are really, really cool and gave me lots of ideas and recipes.
Yes, you should definitely go to this place here because it's got zombies on string in the pool, and you can go swimming, and it's like an assault course. You go between them like this.
And if you happen to have a really buff fighter in the party, you get to see something really interesting.
maybe if we take naps, it'll be back to kobolds again or goblins or whatever.
I don't know. I'm not feeling particularly safe in here, but then again, we haven't seen anything move around that isn't already dead.
That's why I said it wasn't too much bad, and yeah, I can't walk for a little while.
I would like to find a way out.
Yeah, at least this room doesn't seem like something anybody who lives here would be visiting on a regular basis.
Although there's that annoying werewolf that keeps howling.
Yeah, there's the Hound of the Baskervilles just outside the door.
I mean, as far as places go, without knowing what the rest of this place is like, this doesn't seem too bad. I'm still not too keen to.
Well, we'll just set watches then. Proper adventurers do.
It does make the goblins look cleanly and pleasant to have been around.
Yeah. Well, do we think we need a rest?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm undamaged, but I'm could use respelling, and
I'm pretty badly off.
So does everybody know what those skeletons were, just for the benefit of the audio folks?
I don't.
They're
Nope.
Draugr captains?
Yeah, they were just Draugr, not captains, just normal ones.
Sorry.
They're what?
I wasn't that mean. They're Draugr.
Okay.
yeah.
They're drowned zombies, effectively.
Okay. How do we spell Draugr?
Draugr.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fucking tell me, ma'am.
So, you resting?
I suppose so.
Okay.
It's the sort of thing that, yeah, we don't really want to risk another combat as low on resources as we are. So I think
Especially
we're
with
going to
me
risk.
not having anything. Okay.
Rest up in that corner, and then we can have Sigmund sleep down there in the entrance to the corridor. So
He's expendable,
No.
right? Okay,
No.
people. Let's have a discussion. What should I learn? True Strike, Shield, Illusion of Calm, Expeditious Retreat, Detect Secret Doors, Death Watch. Might be handy because one of us is clearly going to die soon. And Cure Light Wounds.
you'd like to watch it?
I think your mixture yesterday is pretty good. A shield, expeditious retreat, and a cure light wounds covers a lot of bases.
I've never really seen anyone use Expeditious Retreat all that much, but with the Alchemist's lists, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm awesome.
I mean,
Okay.
it'll be a good one to have for if you ever need to move around really fast or something.
Well, it's good for the thief anyway, for manoeuvring around on the battlefield.
And I'm going to reset my potion to be a dex potion, and it's going to be awesome.
Okay. Well, first things first. Do we get through the night?
Yeah.
You do, because I rolled appallingly for encounters.
Oh,
Oh, you
that's-
did?
You hear the sounds of shuffling and things, but nothing actually comes down this corridor.
Lockhart,
Yes.
given that we've been encountering mainly undead, sleep probably isn't a good one for me to memorize.
Probably not.
See how wise we are. We're all like, this is not what's going to be
A
useful.
lot of your
We'll
stuff is
learn
mind
useful
affecting and
things.
won't be that useful against them.
Yeah.
Do you have cure light? Did you learn cure light wounds on your spell list?
Yeah.
I'd
I've got
probably
that.
actually prepare a couple of those because you can hit undead with them, maybe.
Yeah. I'd have to
Or
touch them, but you know.
Well, but again, you have your hair.
Yeah. Of course, I can always do the healing hex on them for free too. So that's
True, true. So it's up to you. Again, I think you have burning hands as well, but that's also pretty close. So
yeah. I've got burning hands, frostbite.
You need to get burning split ends. So that you can...
Well, he can. He can do Burning Tash.
Burning cash.
Actually, if he casts Burning Hands down his hair, his hands can be 10 feet away from where he is.
That's pretty cool.
So it actually extends his range.
Yeah, it's kind of weird the way it talks about it because it's like I can use them, manipulate as dexterously as a hand, but of course I can't hold a weapon somehow.
Right.
I've never seen reach be used to extend the range of like a cone spell or something that has a point of origin from your square.
Mhm.
Why not?
I've never seen it done that way before.
Well, if you actually read Burning Hands, it actually says it comes from your fingers. So if you
Yeah.
can use this thing to deliver touch spells, surely you can use it to as an extension. Maybe not.
It's flavor text is kind of the whole thing. It's,
Yeah.
how much that applies to rules and whatnot. I mean, I don't see any reason why you couldn't. It's just like you just act as though you were a larger creature casting it effectively.
Right.
I've just never seen it done that way before.
What I also like is that the hair cannot be sundered, but it does say what happens if you cut off chunks of it.
Really? What happened?
Was it pieces cut from the witch's elongated hair shrink away to nothing?
Oh, that's no fun. You can't have like a love story with it trying to crawl its way back.
Yeah.
Okay, I have
Well,
to
they
ask.
can't just grow it out, chop it off, chop it off, and sell it to a wig shop.
So the witch has long hair that does stuff, right? And like long mustache and stuff. You know where this is going, right?
Are you drawing something?
No, I'm sewing.
Oh. What are you sewing?
Because I've got another class potentially in 3 weeks, so I was finishing off what I've started the other day.
You want me to do 10 feet reach with my pubes?
Yeah, oh no, I was just curious. I didn't know whether you
That's going to be pretty nasty.
It was purely like just wondering.
Talk about excessive pant beard.
We can check that out back at the tavern.
Okay. You definitely need to buy me more than 1 pint now. What colour is you're blonde, aren't you?
No, it's red.
Red. I thought you were red. Yeah, red bad.
Only a ginger.
Oh, another ginger.
Oh dear. How many of us know that song?
Although Lockhart, probably.
I've got 2 of his CDs.
You bought CDs? Oh my goodness.
I'm old school.
You are old school. I don't think I own a single CD anymore.
It's on YouTube, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. We need to tell Lockhart what we're talking about, but I can't remember his name. Tim Minchin. That's it. He is a comedian, and he sings a song about ginger people, and it's very funny, and you should definitely look it up on YouTube.
Well, we'll have to do the YouTube after the session.
Oh, yes, we do.
He also
I might not be tired this time. I can maybe play poker.
He also does 10-foot cock and a whatever full of virgins.
Yes.
Well, there's another one he did that's incredibly like not appropriate for lots of people.
Yes.
I can't remember what it is.
It's the one with the line "Fuck, I love boobs." Though.
That's it.
Oh yeah,
It.
it's his apology song.
Yeah.
That's right. It's really good and very funny.
And
The ginger one's the best though.
Yeah.
No, I like "Fuck, I love boobs" though. It's fabulous.
The ginger one's better.
It's just the look of mischief on his face.
He reminds me of like a
very
young Bill
honest.
Bailey.
It speaks to me.
It speaks to
Really. Yeah, it's him and Thing. They have the same impression about boobs, apparently.
Clearly, I like ginger people more because I like that song better.
I love
So
it.
yeah, any ginger people listening, you're on. I'm gonna get so many like abusive emails now, right?
From all the ginger people.
Yeah, but I'm saying I like them, so it's good.
That's good.
Half of my family's ginger, so kind of.
Lindsay, champion of gingers.
There you go. I could be ginger myself. It's that long since I've seen my original hair colour that I couldn't tell you. But today, I can't show you the back, I don't think. Let me try. But the back is purple now, like proper purple as well. I don't know if you can see.
Oh yeah, a little bit of a sheen there. Yeah.
No, it's in the sun. It's like proper.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Hang on, see if I can.
Well,
improve my lighting.
Chris gets that when she does her hair. Oh yeah. So in the right light.
I can't see it myself because I don't go out enough in real daylight. But
so they might have just told you they dyed it purple.
well, Hal says it's purple, and I trust him because he wouldn't lie to me because he loves me.
How mean would that be? A hairdresser like put something where you can't see it?
Oh, I was supposed to look her up, wasn't I, Hal? Don't let me forget.
That's like the tattoo artist. Sure, it says that in Chinese.
Who are you looking up?
I need to look at my hairdresser because she's supposedly in a semi-famous band.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look her up and see if she was.
Oh, which semi-famous band?
The Yeah Yeah Yeahs, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Her name is Cookie. She's a hairdresser. She's my hairstylist now, and she was like, oh yeah, I've played at like Leeds Festival and Reading Festival, and you might have heard of this band. And I was like, yep, I have actually.
That's so funny. That your hairdresser was in a band. Is still in a band.
She is in a band. She's not in that band anymore. She's in a more local one, I think. Cause she's
I've heard them, but I don't know what they sang.
No, I can't remember either. But never mind. But she's she's very hardcore and has lots of tattoos and is very. I wouldn't pick a fight with her. But she's nice, and she did exactly nothing like what I asked for. But that was kind of fine and the point. So we're good. Does everybody else have to do anything about resting and stuff, or is it just
good? You rested.
In the morning, I'll probably cast. Is everyone else at full hit points but me?
Yes,
I seem to be fine.
Okay,
I'm
so
full.
I'll cast just a Cure Light Wounds on myself before we leave, and that'll be nice. That's exactly what I need, actually.
Okay. Cure Light Wounds, Expeditious Retreat, and Shield. I'm making myself a little diagram so I can remember if I've cast them or not.
Very good. So where are we heading this morning?
And it spells out source.
This
Trying to
evening.
find an exit?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it worth checking them rooms to the south?
Yeah, do you want to go... I mean, this wasn't the exit the goblins used, apparently, so there might be an exit past that.
Do we have to go back through the skeleton room, though?
Yeah, but now we might have more of a chance at it.
They're a bit more loaded up now.
Okay. Isn't that like going, oh yes, we, yeah, I guess. Have we been writing maps in game? I know that you're keeping map things, not you, Hal. But are we doing it as like an in-character thing? Like we've been keeping track of like the layout of this place or not?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think it's been overly complex.
No, I know.
Couldn't have.
But because we can start comparing things if there's like stuff that's different.
I don't think we'd be making detailed maps that are like this room is exactly 12 feet wide and.
Yeah.
All right, smartass. I didn't mean detailed maps. I meant like there's a butcher block in this room. It's covered in blood, and in the previous room it was not. Kind of thing.
Like I'm just thinking like generally. Any big changes will probably notice having remembered and been through it. It's like if you walk through a new mall or something, you can kind of check bearings, and if you walk through that store is new, that one is on.
That word is banned.
It being a new day, can I try and identify the axe and the horn again, or?
You have to wait till next level.
I think it's next day.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to be following on. I'm going to click /follow, and I'm going to go and put the kettle on because I need a drink. You want one?
/follow. Yes, I will indeed take a tea. Thank you.
Normal tea, other tea.
Earl Grey, please.
Earl Grey.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
With 2 shots of whiskey.
We wish.
Well, I still don't know what the horn is. Let's see what the.
My Smarty cup. Look. Smarties.
Axe.
Smarties. They're proper Smarties.
Those were proper Smarties.
20 to identify the axe.
Smarties have the answer.
The axe. Which axe?
The
small
magic small.
It's a +1 axe.
And did we ever identify the short sword?
No. Marcus is still carrying it, but you've never ID'd it.
Might as well do that. Try that again too. Whoa! Oh, I know exactly what that is.
It's the short sword +1, of course, because that's all the magical equipment you find at this level.
If it sounds like we're heading back to the south, I'll basically tell Marcus that his greatsword, as skilled as he is with it, might not damage the poltergeist. He may need to use the magical weapon.
Alright.
Well, we've got a few of those.
Now he's got one.
We've got what is the short sword he's carrying, the small great axe, the small dog slicer.
That's so funny. All you need is like a halfling or gnomish fighter, and this would be the best adventure ever.
Yeah.
So, what did we figure the small great axe is that basically treated as a hand axe then if a medium creature tries to use it?
I think we probably said that's pretty reasonable, yeah.
Is that still martial?
Yeah, hand axe. I would say regardless of what it is, it's still going to be martial, right? Otherwise you're getting around the rules just by being bigger.
Yeah. Well,
but then the damage reduction is still going to be the same as a... I don't know, what's its damage? Hello? I wish I could turn my camera around as you were doing that. Lindsay just came in and danced in behind my monitors.
I still got to send you another camera to have facing the other way. Just don't tell her about it.
That's what we want, just to hide it down in my desk. I've probably got one somewhere. So
where is a hand axe?
Or do you just use the that moving damage up one or down a size category thing?
Battle axe, I guess.
Yeah, battle axe.
So a great axe.
Small. What is its damage for small?
1d10.
Okay, that sounds right, because not is. Thank you, sweetie.
So a battle axe medium does 1d8. So if anything, it's treated more like a dwarven war axe.
Yeah, looks like it.
Which is what I normally.
I mean, they're pretty big, right?
Yeah. So actually, that's a perfect weapon for me.
There you go.
Not anyway.
It's just this like a
Well, go stunty.
stunty. So there you go. We'll rule that you can use it as a small weapon because it's small. I guess the idea is the handles are small and the things are thin and stuff, right?
Well, but I mean, really, again though, that's just going to be the same for when you just compare a great axe to your regular hand axe or something.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just bigger.
Yeah. I mean, like I could see it with a more complex weapon, but an axe is an axe.
We're happy.
So, yay.
It gives the party something to extra and bonusy magic items. So who's got magical weapons and who hasn't?
Me and Marcus.
I think Kixie's has the dog slicer, even if it's
She's not. She takes penalties with it, unfortunately.
Right. But I think I thought she was carrying it still, but...
It's a shame, because it's a hell of a nice weapon, the dog slicer.
Now I have fuck all.
You have what?
That's my current weapon, fuck all.
It's not a very appropriate name for your weapon. Your poor weapon will feel sad and upset.
Things frozen.
No, he's not. He's just ignoring me.
So, what's the plan, people?
I thought I'd come back and you'd all be down and.
If we go for the poltergeist, we've got a couple people armed magically at least.
I don't think I can do shit all to a poltergeist, though. To be fair. Sorry, see, I was fine. I was not swearing or anything, and then you all made me say the naughty words, and then I can't stop myself now. It's like a compulsion to say as many rude words as possible.
That or you had tequila when you were away.
It's like activated Tourette's.
Yeah. See, if I can't keep the naughtiness inside, it spills over into rude words and innuendo. We need John. We need John to play.
Well,
he's the best with like double entendres and stuff.
Triple entendre.
Yeah. We should have to find a way to make him play at some point.
Yeah.
Even maybe he can be a guest Marcus for a session.
True. Guest Marcus.
That would be awesome.
Marcus develops personality.
Briefly.
And then a different one. And then a different one. And then a different one.
That would be great. Just not have just have a guest spot, like not have a regular fourth party member.
Ago,
and just have them for Marcus.
Ago, yeah. I said that to you, and you're like, yeah, that'll be rubbish. And I was like, no, I think that'd be really good.
It would probably get a bit gimmicky as you actually play.
Yeah, well, it could just be something that.
Yes, because we're so above gimmicky.
Yeah, it could just be something that we can bestow on key people that we truly love and honour and stuff. And
guest Marcus.
That would be awesome.
Hey, you could get like celebrity guest Marcus.
Yeah, who's a celebrity?
Want to cook? Do you want to play a fighter for one second of this?
Vin Diesel, do you want to play? That would be awesome.
Vin Diesel would be impressive.
He'd play a fighter, right?
Felicia Day?
I think so.
And then you lot could go off and play poker and.
Oh, Felicia Day.
Felicia Day, yeah, Will Wheaton.
I'm sorry, Felicia Day. I'm not supposed to say that on the internet, am I?
What's that? You don't like Felicia Day?
No, I did like her fine. Oh. She just seems to be annoying me now. She's on everything, and everybody loves her.
She is everywhere.
Well, she's kind of become, I guess, the female equivalent of Will Wheaton as far as the whole geekdom goes.
I was a geek girl before she was.
Well, except she's like, yeah, was one of the starters of all the web series and all the, a lot of that stuff.
I've been online gaming a lot longer than she has. I'm pretty sure.
She's mostly actually done it for her like producing parts of it nowadays, I think.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, I mean, it's weird because she started out in that Bitroll and Buffy as one of the potentials, and then.
Is that what she started in Buffy?
Yeah. Well, that's where where people first noticed her. I think is.
She was in the last series of Buffy, playing Felicia Day. Not actually playing any character, because I don't think she does play characters. I think she just plays herself.
Well, I mean,
that's me.
But I kind of do that too.
Well, I mean, she said that pretty much with why she started doing the guild and writing up during the writer's break is because people didn't write any characters for people like her. So
she's in an episode of Supernatural recently. She was actually quite funny. But
yeah, it's like the girl who played with Dungeons
she's
and Dragons.
Done a lot of cameos.
Yeah.
Like I'll be watching through a series and this is the Felicia Day episode.
Yeah. Sure. There's lots of that.
And then two episodes later, the entire series gets cut.
Yeah. Although I was rather annoyed when they took her out in Eureka.
Yeah.
Like I remember
Well,
she
the
was
whole
one
the
of the
whole the whole
patients in
program's
house,
dying because she's
Yeah.
been in it.
and
She is the kiss of death to anything she's in.
Well, sci-fi is the kiss of death to anything that's...
It's true.
The Alphas is coming back. That's good.
anyway.
So, South?
So before we scare off any chance of inviting Felicia Day for a cameo,
I'm sorry, Felicia Day. My opinion doesn't really count that much, but I've been role playing longer
You
than
think
you.
you think she could
I
put
think Cal's
on a
thing
man
is worse.
voice?
She's the kiss of death. It's like we have Felicia Day on, and we end this 2 sessions later.
It'll be like TPK 2 sessions later.
I like her enough to compensate for all that, but that'd scare off even more, so...
You have Mrs. Thing, though. Mrs. Thing wouldn't like it.
No, I would love that. You could have the Felicia Day episode where Thing turns up in like a full suit.
With his hair all like...
I should just do that at Gen Con here, just try and try and get down all these celebrities. Hey, like we play this Google Hangout game and video cast. Do you want to?
Do you want to do one?
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
If you wanted to do one, I'm not saying anything.
And they'll
about
quote
that.
you their rates, and then...
Exactly. And they'll be like, yeah, sure, $5,000.
Oh, no, we're proper gamers. She wouldn't charge us that much. She'd be all like, oh, Lindsay, look, you're so funny and adorable, and you didn't slag me off at all, so I'll do it for free.
If she can find the one tiny piece of audio on our entire site of audio, I'll be terribly surprised.
I'm going to finish my tea.
Of course, you guys aren't that... Well, you're not, comparative to the rest of Texas, too far from Callie Lewis, and...
True. Yeah, we're pretty close. I don't know whether she games like this, though.
She's probably too busy since she doesn't seem to sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Who are you talking about?
Callie Lewis, she runs,
Tech blog.
yeah, Geek Beat and Geek
No.
TV. Oh. She does a lot of product reviews and a lot of that stuff.
That's the thing I should have got into when I started podcasting. I should have either started tech, cars, or wine. Then I could have had freebies. Because game companies are stingy.
Refill,
Stingy.
which I can reach over to from here, so.
Oh.
So we're going to take these blocks and chains with us.
We know where they are.
Well, yeah, but we might get separated again if we pile them on your backpack now.
Pile them into a backpack. Just hang them off the back, like dragging them along.
Yeah, we could just clamp all the chains on them and then, you know.
People
just
wonder
dragging-
why dwarves are short. It's because every other person piles stuff on their back.
Keep them short.
So you're kind of asking for it with that racial ability, you know.
The racial ability developed so we can survive without broken spines.
So you're like Nodwick.
There's nothing wrong with a broken spine. They're easily fixed, apparently.
Yours wasn't broken. It was just being naughty.
It wasn't working.
You had what they call in medical terms naughty spine.
Naughty spine. That well-known medical problem, naughty spine.
That's right, naughty spine. So, folks, you've done the water room.
Back
We're
through the
going.
butchery to the poltergeist, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Let's give it a go.
I'm not convinced this is our best plan, but
Down here.
I don't think we have best plans.
okay. Just wanted to...
At this
Put
point, we
that out
don't have
there.
enough information to really make a best plan.
Okay, just putting it out there. Bet Felicia Day wouldn't argue with you. She'd be all like, oh, that's the best plan ever.
What would Felicia Day do?
The party
I'm so good at emailing now, and I'm going to be like, oh, Felicia Day, I love you, we can play a game.
the
You are
party
going to keep your mouth shut if she does.
would have been dead by now.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we talked about, but if we never ask them, we never know. It's like,
exactly.
you know what? This is awesome. I would totally love to play a game for free.
I have no shame. I'm very good at convincing people to do things that they don't think they want to do.
It's just have those people have, less time than anyone, but...
We're not asking for her to go anywhere. She just has to log onto a computer, and she seems to spend a whole life on a computer, so...
Yeah.
Not a problem, see? She can't possibly have a good reason to say no.
The audio about Felicia Day is starting to gain a larger and larger piece as we go along.
Yeah. So, Google Hangouts doesn't count for restraining orders or anything, right?
Probably not, because they can turn you off. Well, not that way, but they can.
You can try.
They'll probably never be able to do that. But oh, funny.
So, poltergeist.
I think with Felicia Day, that's probably an almost impossibility with Thing, isn't it?
No comment.
There are better nerd girls out there. Willow from Buffy's much nicer.
The entirety of Team Unicorn.
Alison Hannigan's nice.
Yeah, see? Nice.
Is she actually a geek girl in real life?
No, not really.
See, that's the thing.
But she's not a not geek either. I think there are tendencies. I think she at least knows what D&D is because she played it in an episode of Buffy.
You'd be surprised what people really don't know about parts they play sometimes.
Yeah.
Goodness.
That's like stage acting or stage fighting and fighting. They don't necessarily translate that well.
I played one of the 7 dwarves once and I knew everything about my dwarf. Thank you very much. Mainly because it was done like Reservoir Dogs.
Which one was it? Sleepy or?
I think it was stupid or something.
Oh, so you knew everything about stupid, is what you're saying?
Well, it was a version of Snow White that was done. We were like Snow White and the 7 Reservoir Dwarves, and it was I was Mr. Something, and I was the one that kept getting shouted at for nearly giving away the plan. Don't ask, but it's funny, and there are pictures. You're not going to see them, but there are pictures. Okay. Poltergeist. Sorry, Hal.
Poltergeist.
It's alright.
Maybe if you sat forward and looked like you were, engaging with us. And
I'm comfy. I'm here. Sorry.
Hey, if I have to sit here and be uncomfy, then you have to, mister.
So, you're going through the poltergeist room.
Yes.
What's the
How
plan?
many crates get smacked at our heads?
Well, we got 2 people. The hitty people are armed with magic weapons. All major armor up again.
Shall I put my shield on, maybe? Or should I save it?
I mean, unfortunately, you just might want to stay out of this battle a bit. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think I might just stay at the back and...
If you say so, sir.
Parts I want.
So, what's the plan, people?
We enter the room, I should imagine.
Where are you heading? Are you going to stay in the room?
Well, we're going to try and get through the room, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, try and walk center-ish and just kind of wait for a crate to fly at us.
You watch nothing will happen now. We're like,
I think we're holding back since we have no magic weapons to whack with.
You're actually, you could be useful with your hair and your healing hex and stuff.
Well, that's true.
Haha, coward, you have to go in. It's only me that gets to sit out because I'm too little.
You got that dog slicer that you're not proficient with, but...
I'm not even... Yeah, no, that's in the party stuff. He's got that. I don't even carry that.
I mean, if you wanted to, if you want to have a weapon to use if you needed to, I guess you should hang on to that.
Well, maybe.
I mean,
good.
You're not going to be very good at it, but at least it's something that you can potentially harm with.
I can harm. I've got a mace and a sickle, so I can do... my sickle does slashing damage, and then my little daggers do
with
stabby
ghostly
damage.
creatures, they're usually not harmed unless something's magical.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe I should have the dog slicer then.
And putting light on it probably isn't enough magic.
So what will my penalties be there? If I
Might make it tingle a bit.
So basically, you're taking... It's like the regular attack, but with a -4 penalty.
So my regular attack is +5.
But it is +1.
It's
Okay.
+1.
So regularly I would be hitting on a +5. So I would be hitting on a 2?
+2.
1? 2. Okay.
You get +2 bonus with it, yeah.
So
But it's not a light weapon, so you can't use your weapon finesse.
Oh.
So it's
Oh,
not
it's
a
a
light weapon.
strength bonus.
Hey?
I
Is it
think it's a
considered
light
light?
weapon.
Well, it might be considered light, actually. You're right. Dog slicer is light.
Yeah.
So you can use weapon finesse, which is really weird. You're not proficient in it, but your weapon finesse works with it.
I'm not arguing. So should I take my Hulk up potion? No, I think I might just not. I think I might just like watch. And because I've never fought these things before, so I'll just take notes.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but I'll have the dog slicer anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just in case.
Yeah.
So
If you get a good shot to flank and stab at it, go for it.
Mhm.
Marcus can power attack with pretty much any weapon he can use, though, right? So that's
Correct.
that's still.
He's not. I think if it's a light weapon,
You
he
can.
only gets a +1 for every penalty he takes.
Yeah.
He's
So the
he's
short
not
sword's
going to
not
be
too.
doing the amount of damage he's done before with the short sword.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, do we get crates thrown at us?
You step through the room. Where are you heading? Which door?
Do you want to do the upper one first?
I suppose if we don't see any.
You successfully walk through the room.
Oh yeah, we're so gonna get. It's gonna cut us off.
I'm almost thinking if that's the case, maybe I should just rear guard then, if we think it might come behind us.
You're a bit obsessed with rear garden, I think.
I'm gonna fire up detect magic and scan about the room just to make sure it's not lying in wait or something.
You can't
Yeah,
find
you
it
can't.
that way.
Okay.
You need to
Then it's
detect
gone.
undead.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
I'm gonna stay close to them, but I'm not gonna stay like. I'm not gonna be massively next to them in case something pops up, but I'm not gonna be miles away in case something.
Well, it sounds like we actually do make it through the room fairly well.
You make
Yeah,
it through the room.
Apparently, we're in that next corridor.
You're in the next corridor already.
And that was what I was saying.
Oh,
Still,
sorry.
that's all right. I know I'm just a silly girl. I'm not finished today.
You are just a silly girl. It's going to become a thing, isn't it, dear? It's already become a thing.
No, I shall not allow it to become a thing.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are
I
we
can
really
control
sure?
myself.
It's
I'm
fine.
good.
Don't make it become a thing.
It's not a thing.
Nobody wants another thing.
No, we don't want another thing.
Two things could be interesting.
It's pretty bad.
One of these things is not like the other.
That's funny. Okay, people. Are we ready? Just getting my book down on my lap again.
Tip your goddamn camera.
Sorry. Vats of bubbling liquid line the walls of the chamber. Pipes run everywhere and the acrid fumes burn your eyes and sting your nose. The vats contain piles of corpses. Wandering between the vats is a hulking form of an ogre, long since dead. It turns as you enter and regards you with cold, milky eyes.
Just passing through.
Let me just find a token for that.
Milky-eyed minky ogre.
I'm sure there'll be one on the internet.
What, you didn't prepare a token ahead of time?
I'm terribly sorry, thing.
Bats with body
We're
parts
just
in.
waiting for the Tabletop Forge Kickstarter, which everyone should pledge to.
Well, yes.
To be finished and give us awesome tokens.
That would be good.
We do seem to be much more stable tonight than we were last week.
Yeah, it does, right?
You had to say it, didn't you?
Boom. We fall off the net.
This is where we find out it hasn't been recording.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be recording, from what I can tell. Maximize again, and we're here. Add token. Choose file. Ogre. Open. Size the ogre.
You don't have to
Add.
call out instructions, dear.
Sorry.
But it makes it exciting because people can't see what's going on. So.
This is true. Well, they couldn't see what was going on when we used to record anyway, so...
Minky ogre.
Is that that
That's
is a
fairly
monkey ogre.
minky.
I believe that's the 3.5 version of the ogre.
Yeah.
Is it actually occupying that many squares?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Ogre's a large creature.
I'm too small to go into this fight, so I'm staying out here.
Well, you're in front of me, so that's, you know.
I was in front of you. I've now suddenly stopped appearing in front of you, and I just died appearing behind you somewhere. You didn't know I could teleport, did you?
You didn't know I could teleport. I like
It's called the fear teleport.
Nomaport.
So,
That's pretty scary looking. I think
Initiatives?
I might take my potion now. I think I might take my potion. Can I take my potion now? Or do I have to...
No, you take your potion in your action.
Okay.
Oops, that didn't work out.
2.
Oh dear, I got 12.
Marcus is an 8.
God!
It's okay, it's a zombie. It gets staggered as its special quality.
Okay, so...
Doesn't that mean it automatically goes last?
No, it can only take either a standard or a move action.
That's right, it takes a single action, right?
Sigmund, you are slow today.
I'm in the back, I didn't notice it yet.
And where is the ogre rolled anything yet?
He's about
Marcus is the one that doesn't have any excuse.
That's true.
He's not a player character though, you are.
Oh.
I'm sure Kixie's pushing him as hard as she could.
Ogre zombie's going on a 6.
That is not how you
Faster
spell
than the
zombie,
ogre.
Lindsay.
How did you spell it?
You do not want to know.
Is there a Y involved?
No, definitely not.
Is there a Y involved?
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know. Personally, I'm thinking Z-O-M-B-E-Y? Zombie?
Zomboni?
It was the ogre part that I didn't spell right.
I like
I can
that.
spell
Oh,
zombie.
it was the
Thank
ogre
you.
part?
Is he scraping the floor as a Zomboni?
A zomboni. I like that. Zomboni.
The mythical
Oh, you are
creature
so
of
funny.
Canada, the Zomboni,
I like
going
that.
across the landscape.
I only wrote
creating-
ogre and I only spelled
Smooth
ogre
ice.
wrong by one letter. Almost.
That's funny.
Thank you very much.
I like zomboni. That's funny.
Totally gonna homebrew a Zomboni monster. Creating
It's going on 6. That was good. We all
deceptively
rolled in our
slippery
order.
icy surfaces which can crack and have people drown beneath them.
Like an undead gelatinous cube that freezes ooze behind it?
Yep. Yep, that's perfect.
Okay, so the first person to go would be Hieronymus. But he's a pussy, so we'll just skip him.
Sounds good. You are what you eat.
That's incredibly rude.
No word I said was bad.
The implication, on the other hand, was rude. It's not bad. It's rude.
I told you, I'm the master of the single entendre.
That was indeed a single entendre. Congratulations there. A single entendre. Okay, what are you doing other than eating?
Me? I'm not eating.
Not you.
Oh.
The things to...
I will ready to use my hair if it moves in range.
And do what with it exactly?
I'll try and touch it and do a healing hex.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Alright, who's next?
Me.
What are you doing?
I'm going to take my potion.
Okay.
Hulk
Was it a dex potion this time?
It was.
Okay.
It seems to be the most appropriate.
So she's hulkingly dexterous.
Yes.
So someone made a nice suggestion about that you turn like almost very spidery and
Yeah.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Spider gnome, spider
I
gnome.
was like your skin turns black and you really get all thin and spindly and
Am I still here? Yes, I am.
creepy.
That would be cool. I might have to try that. Instead of going green.
Something more for Pencil Monkey to draw.
Yeah, it is pissing off. Yeah, I don't know like that anymore, Pencil Monkey. I look like this now. Keep up.
Keep up. Everybody's just changed because they've got blue tattoos now.
He's gonna love that.
It's okay, he hasn't gotten around to drawing the party since you've released the last 3 episodes.
No. It's going to be a hard one.
Slacker.
Who's
It's,
next, Deb?
Marcus. They're in the order that they came down the side on, Hal, so you
Oh, okay,
stop
gotcha.
bugging me.
They
Can't-
are
can't
in the
s-
order.
Can't slumber undead, I'm guessing.
No. The dead don't sleep. Kixie could have moved after a potion too.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could move.
All right, where am I? I'm there. I might. Should I move into the room? Yeah, I'll move into the room and out of the way, like there.
If he's staggered, he doesn't get attacks of opportunity, does he?
I think he does still.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. You just go in there, Kixie?
Yep.
Okay, Marcus charges him.
I've learned not to block the doorway.
Where's Marcus going?
That was painful last time.
Marcus is charging to there. This thing has reach because it's an ogre, so that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Why would he do it?
Because he's got to get in there, otherwise he's useless.
Okay.
He's got to take it.
Oh, yes, I'm here.
Eventually. He's flat-footed. Does he still get his opportunity attack?
Oh no, he shouldn't. He's flat-footed. Yay.
There we go.
Yes.
Marcus charges. He's going to power attack. Oh, a 22 is a good solid hit.
Nice.
Damage of 15. That is a good solid lump of damage.
Oh, so he can't even take full round actions.
No, you can't.
Nice.
It can do partial charges, but
Yeah, free, swift, and immediate actions.
okay.
Is it
My
next
turn then?
Hal?
Next, please.
Sigmund.
Move up.
This might be an easier kill than I thought it was going to be.
This
Yeah.
party awesome.
So, and only 13.
13 is a good solid miss.
On something that size,
Turning it into a zombie actually increases its natural armor, which actually puts its current AC at 20.
Holy crap.
crap.
Yeah. Ogres have a 17, because he's technically wearing rotting armor, and it increases his natural armor class by 3, and that makes him 20.
That seems a little harsh.
Yep.
But although I've still got a higher armor class than him.
It's probably the same flat-footed because there's not much from dex or movement.
Your armor class is pretty high right now with your mutagen, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's huge.
You're like 22?
I think it's 21. It says potion or shield 21. So, on my thing anyway. But I think it might be. I don't know.
You took your mutagen, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's still a +4 increase.
So 17, yeah, 21.
And of course, just think if you wanted to, you could drink your mutagen and your shield. It'd be at 25.
That's where I was. I knew there was a second thing I could do, Hal. That's what that other one was for.
Shake them up together and...
Yeah.
But you might not want to do that because.
No, I'm not going to do that unless I have to.
Your mutagen will last you 20 minutes now, so.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
During which you're even crazier than usual.
Now, if Sigmund has gone,
Ogre.
it is the ogre.
It brings its great club up and attempts to slam it into Marcus's face.
Oh dear. Poor Marcus.
Hey, batter, swing.
I might be reading this wrong, but actually turning an ogre into a zombie reduces its challenge rating.
But it's still the same
It
XP,
does. Right? No, well, it reduces challenge rating. It would seem odd that it reduces it. I could see it being a +0.
It seems so. A 12 is going to miss Marcus. Well, what it says is, for zombie, for challenge rating, there's a table now. I thought it was just like an add this to the, like a template. But it is a template.
Yeah.
Challenge rating, it says, this depends on the creature's new total number of hit dice. So his hit dice were 4, and I don't think it gets any more, except for you remove the number of levels it has and just use the base creature. So it has 4 hit dice, and then the table says 3 to 4, challenge rating 1.
Is that...
So it lost any class stuff it had or whatever.
Yeah, but it didn't have any. But an ogre is a challenge rating 3 creature. I guess technically it's staggered, but...
I mean, the staggered is a pretty bad penalty.
Yeah.
I don't think an undead something would be as hardcore as a... I know it is in its hardest to kill.
It gains like resistances, its armor class goes up, it gets additional strength, it loses some dex. I mean, it gets staggered unless I make it a fast zombie, in which case it doesn't get its damage reduction, but it means it loses staggered completely.
No, we like it staggered, thank you. We don't want anything else.
I don't make too many homebrew zombies myself.
It's odd. Zombie is an acquired template.
Apparently Hal shouldn't either.
No, apparently it's challenge rating 1. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it didn't hit Marcus, right?
No, it missed him.
Good. So, is it going to do anything else?
That's all it can do.
Okay, then it's back to Hieronymus, who was holding his action.
Alright, so I can't reach from there, so I will bravely move forward.
That's so brave of you.
What did he move? Like a quarter inch?
I can move there on 30. Can I still then attack?
You can.
I'll attempt to hit him with my hair and do a healing hex if I hit.
This is probably the oddest thing a zombie's ever had done to it.
As that
pushes his hair at it. The zombie's like, huh?
the hair's just melee because it's
you're doing a touch attack.
Yeah, you touch attack.
No, I'm not.
That's a miss.
You're rubbish.
A 6 will miss. Who's next?
'Tis I.
'Tis you.
I have taken my potion, so I am now hardcore. And I've decided that I may go up. So poltergeists can only be hit by magical things.
Right.
But is that the same for undead?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Zombies, again, slashing is
Okay. I shall go and attack it with my sickle then.
Go for it.
So I'm +7, so I hit this and I...
Can you tumble?
Can I? Yeah, I could maybe get round at the back of it.
You just may want to tumble to avoid attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And just get in there.
Does it have reach? So
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
So where can I
So-
get to that I can hit it? Can I flank it?
Not in one movement.
How
Okay.
far
well,
does she move?
I suppose if you're willing to take the attack of
She
opportunity,
could technically get to
5.
there, right?
yeah,
That's where I want to go. Can I
But
go
she'll-
there?
But you'll take an attack of opportunity from the ogre.
Okay, I can take that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
all right.
Okay, let's do it.
Guess they're all pretty high to hit me.
19.
Nope.
Not quite.
Oh, horrid zombie.
So my go.
Your
So now
go.
I'm hitting with my sickle, and I'm getting.
Remember, with your mutagen, you're also +2 to your attacks.
Yes, that's what
And
I'm
just-
going to do.
Good.
Did she get a
flanking for +2?
So I'm
Did she
+4
get a
currently.
bonus for hitting up to large size then?
No, he just takes a penalty to his AC.
Okay.
So I'm adding +4 to this roll. Okay, that will be 26 then. Is that all right?
That's just fine. You
Good.
hit him.
Yeah. Do you think?
Yeah.
So I'm doing sneak attack damage. Is that right? So 1d4 plus 1d6 plus 1.
Correct.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. 9! That's like the highest damage I've ever done.
That's a good
amazing.
attack. That's good.
That was good. I've just
That's-
wasted, though, the best attack I'm probably going to get for weeks now. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't care who's next anymore. I'm just basking in being awesome. That would be Marcus next.
Marcus, power attacks, as
Remember,
always.
he's flanking now, isn't
He
he?
gets +2 to this.
Is he back on his big sword?
Woohoo, he got
He's
21.
he's on his big sword.
So he's on 23.
Boom, 14
That's
damage.
amazing.
The ogre's leg falls off as it collapses
Yay.
to the ground.
Ha! Marcus and I killed it. How awesome are we? Oh.
Detect magic.
Just as it dies,
Uh-oh.
You're not detecting magic yet. It's not even dead.
just as it dies, there's the sounds of moaning from the vats.
Oh dear.
Oh, crap. Something's pissed it hasn't gotten stirred recently or something.
Something hasn't gotten stirred recently. I like that.
Yes,
Better-
I'm terribly upset.
Better's
that
replacements
that's
coming online.
stirred.
Um,
We killed a little whatever that thing is. I apparently can't get in my head right. Oh dear, what the hell is that?
Is this like undead moaning or yeah?
It's
Somebody
like
to rescue moaning.
It's
Yeah.
undead moaning. Just like that.
Multiple somethings. Oh crap.
Copying the things for copying the things.
Yeah. How many vats are in here?
A lot. The vats themselves are pretty big as well. And there's quite a few bodies in each one.
we can take him.
I think
Yeah,
it
we
may
just
be a
took an
good job
ogre.
on-
Yeah, the ogre was depressingly easy. Do you ever get that, Lockhart, when you do something, put in like a monster against the party, and they're all like, bang, and the monster's dead?
I got that a few times with Slumber. Yeah, every now and then, but usually I just wait for the next guy. Usually I just judge the strike beforehand.
Oh look, one for each of us. How lucky.
Look at that. It's gonna roll. They're gonna roll their initiative. They're coming in on 13, sweetie. Oh, and they're not ogre zombies.
What was 13? That's quite high. That's above me. Oh dear.
Okay, so we've just had Marcus go, so drop us in from there.
So what? Drop you in below Marcus? I
Well,
understand.
start at Marcus's initiative
Mhm.
and keep going from there.
Okay, but they're not. I don't understand. I'm trying to ask. Where do I
But
put
they're on
them?
a 13.
Yeah, so above me.
Yeah,
Okay. And what they're called?
zombies.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
So
Marcus's
just above
go.
Sigmund.
Oh, not Marcus's go. Sigmund's go. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
4 zombies burst out of the vats around you.
Move forward.
Okay.
In fact, you know what? I will. Nah, I don't need a charge. I'll just move up and hit it.
Okay, go for it. Hit.
Ooh. That's good damage.
Is that 13 damage?
It is.
Then he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, we already knew that because he was a zombie.
Yeah.
But now he's really full-on dead. Not just pretend dead. Okay, who's next? Sigmund kills one outright.
The ogre, but he's dead, so it's back to Hieronymus.
I'll attempt to hit this one near me with my hair.
Which? Oh, okay, that one. It down. Yes, okay.
Zombie 4, I think.
Yes, go get him. Get zombie 4.
No!
That's a bit crap, Hieronymus.
I rolled a 1, and so I got a 4. Okay.
It is
Who's
the
next?
zombies next.
The zombies. That's good.
This dice roller hates me.
This zombie moves here.
Are you really just a +4 with your hair?
This one moves here. This
Or
one
a
moves here.
+3 with your hair?
Oh, wait, no, because it uses my wisdom, so I'd be plus...
You uses
or
your
my
intelligence.
So I'd be +5 overall. But
Is
still,
your
I'd make it a
intelligence
9.
modifier +5?
My intelligence modifier is... Oh, wait, it's +4.
Okay, so it would be +5, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay, the zombies move and attack.
I'm not scared of them.
13 on Marcus is a miss.
Next level, I'll be +5.
Attack on Kixie.
no, you'll be +5 this level. You
Yeah,
add
the-
your base attack to it as well.
Well, I mean, my intelligence will be +5 in next level.
And a 7 on Hieronymus. All miss.
Why would it be +5 next level? Level 4 is the stat increase.
They're not
Oh,
listening to you.
I thought, oh, sorry. Never mind. Yeah. I'm thinking ahead.
The zombies miss.
Yay!
Yay. Then it's me. I'm gonna kick some zombie
They're
ass.
zombies. We aren't really taking them as a serious threat. I'm sorry.
Apparently not. They're just not serious enough threat for you.
I'm gonna kick some zombie ass.
Wow.
Yay!
That is a potential critical threat. Although they don't take criticals, probably.
I rolled a 10.
They do.
Do they take criticals?
Yeah,
They missed
pretty much
anyway.
everything except oozes,
oozes.
elementals,
Yeah.
and
Stuff with no organs.
incorporeals. But
Regular damage.
undead.
Yeah. Fall's still good.
It's still good. It's still good. And it's Marcus. He of the large, sparkly, tattooed wang.
Marcus power attacks the zombie next to him and fails to hit it.
Rubbish.
Who's next?
Then it's Sigmund, bringing up the rear.
Really? Back to me already?
Yep.
Okay, I'll move over to attack the one on Hieronymus.
Good.
Huzzah!
That's a hit. And that's 7 points of damage. Who's next?
It's back to Hieronymus.
I'll try and hit it with my hair since I'm harder that way. Oh!
That's a solid hit with your hair.
And then can I do the healing hex as
Mm-hmm.
the Dutch? Oh, 5.
5 damage puts him on 0,
Yay!
which will essentially say that he's teetering. If zombies can
I
teeter.
think zombies die on 0.
Are they down? Oh yeah, because they have no comm, right?
Yeah.
You're right, they have no comm. He's out. Who's next?
Fear my stash!
Zombies!
The zombies. Okay, good. The zombies. That's good. Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, there's more. Of course there's more.
I'm a big fan of zombies.
I like that they're little zombie smileys too.
Yeah, they're little zombie smileys.
Are
They're
these
quite cute
humanoid-sized, medium-sized zombies?
They
or
are.
dumb goblins?
They're
Okay.
medium. They're medium-sized. There are no goblin zombies here.
Oh, no gnome zombies.
No. That's the point.
I hope the town's willing to pay us for cleaning out a necromancer's whatever.
What do you call a necromancer's whatever?
A lair?
A lair.
A crypt?
It's almost like a factory he's got going here.
Yeah, he's got something going on.
A reliquary?
Shit potload of zombies.
Really, he's just making a lot of zombies as a labor force to build a tower.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Yay, we've solved the mystery.
Okay, more zombies burst out of the vat,
Awesome.
and they move.
Do they ask for brains?
And they attack. These are fast zombies, by the way.
Oh, sure. We never get attack of opportunity when they move into us, yeah.
It's because you haven't got long enough arms. I suppose you could if you had your hair out.
Which I've been using. I've got it for the minute.
Oh, but yeah. What, does he get it? Does he get reach with his hair?
I believe so.
So then
Why
you would
wouldn't
get
he?
them.
Hey!
Except for the zombie that moved on you, literally moved 5 feet, so it's going to attack you anyway. So, 3 on Marcus. 1 misses. 2 misses on an 8. 3, a potential critical threat.
Oh shit. Oh crap.
Confirmed critical.
Bye bye, Marcus.
No, not from a zombie.
They don't carry minky diseases, do they?
No.
What's it gonna do?
Double damage is what it's going to do. It doubles its bonus, or does it just double the roll?
It'll double the bonus too.
18 damage.
Holy
Ouch.
shit. That would kill me.
Marcus is a little upset.
I can
Understandably so.
Okay, we got 1 on Hieronymus.
Ow!
A potential critical threat.
Stop doing that!
I call foul on the dice roller thing.
Unconfirmed. Sadly.
I called foul.
Not the face!
5 points of damage on Hieronymus. And 2 attacks on Kixie.
I'm dying.
A 19.
Nope.
And a 20,
Oh, just!
a 22.
Jeez, Hal, how are you doing that?
Luck.
9 damage on Kixie.
Ow!
That's almost maximum zombie damage.
Ow!
These are just zombies.
Okay,
We've got
Hal,
no
we think
problem.
zombies are a threat.
There you go. That's better. Now you'll pay more attention to my zombies.
I knew I shouldn't have
Yeah,
left the
true.
corridor.
I was listening to you all the time, Hal, as well,
It's
so why
just-
did I get hit?
It's just because they just popped out of there. Zombie tactics. They're just gonna swarm
Yeah, I
you.
think you need to change it to a different dice roller.
Okay.
I think you're cheating.
Who's next after the zombies?
Me.
Go for it.
Ow, I'm gonna hit it back, little shit.
Get the little shit.
Yay! 20!
Go, Danger Gnome.
Ginger gnome? Oh,
Danger
the-
Gnome.
Danger
Oh,
no.
danger gnome.
Which one are you? Which one are you attacking?
The one that just hit me, the fast one.
Okay, they're all fast ones.
Well, the one that
Zombie,
just...
zombie 1 you've already injured.
Well, I was just... I'm reflex hitting the one that just smacked me for half my hit points. Thank
So
you.
you're not okay. So you're hitting zombie 8.
Yes,
Okay. Hey.
Spread the love around.
I am. Then it's Marcus. I think it's still
Marcus.
stand.
Marcus cleaves and power attacks. He's aiming for zombie 2 first and power attacking it.
Yay!
That's a hit. And 18 points will kill it.
Nice.
So that's gone.
They sound like dogs when they die, though.
They do, right?
Pretty weird.
Killed the wrong one. He cleaves into his buddy. This is the roll -1.
Yep.
That's a clear hit on a 21. His
We
damage.
like it when Marcus rolls high numbers. You can keep the dice roller for that.
His damage is this -2.
No, no
Hey?
minus. No minus to it.
No power attack damage.
No, he'll get power attack damage.
Oh yeah.
He'll
Oh
get
yeah.
-1.
Bang. The zombie dies.
Yay!
That'll teach it. Okay, Marcus is happy.
Now it's Sigmund.
I'll move over here and attack zombie number 8 on Kixie.
Yay! Finally, somebody to come and defend my honour
That's a hit.
and my ass.
Mostly defending your life. You don't have much honor to defend.
I didn't kill babies, thank you. Shut up!
13.
I don't want your help. I don't want your help. Go away.
Goblins!
Baby
not
killer.
baby. Goblins.
13 puts down zombie 8. There are only
I
three-
resurrect it. I dispute this kill.
There are only 3
Why
zombies
you don't
left.
want help,
You resurrect it and it chomps on you.
baby
You're
killer.
wearing the robe of bones. You could pull undead off it.
I forgot about my robe.
They're not
Remember
under your
robe.
control.
Remember robe. I forget. That's why I forget things.
Think of the fun you can have in town.
Until you run out of things to pull off your robe.
Yeah,
Climb onto a clock tower and just toss
and
zombies.
drop them off the top.
Is that how? So what? I can make zombies then?
That's what it does.
I
has
didn't realise this.
It has patches of undead creatures, and you pull them off and drop them, and they become real undead creatures.
Well, it was only last week you got told about it.
That's amazing. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know if I've done any of them today. So.
Well, but again,
Did they do what I say?
No,
Oh.
they'll probably just eat you.
Yeah.
No, that's not very useful then.
That's why we're talking about you tossing them off a clock tower.
A
Okay.
robe of eating yourself.
It's good if you're a necromancer.
Well, it's actually not bad if you're like, an evil cleric or someone who can control undead.
I guess it's a good word. I guess it's a good thing to create a distraction as well.
Look, zombies!
You can literally just while you're running, while she's expeditious retreating, tear off a patch and drop it and keep going.
Haha, that's a
it would
great
be one thing
idea.
is like if you could do that running through like a room full of goblins. Then
Yeah,
it'd be kinda useful.
drop like a couple of ogre zombies either side.
But then you have to deal with ogre zombies afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. Although they apparently are a big bag of pussies.
But so are goblins.
So who's next, Ferb?
After Sigmund, it is back to Hieronymus.
I will attempt to lay hair upon this
That's exactly what
zombie.
I thought. It's clearly a dog zombie.
Here's my stash.
That's a hit.
Be healed. For 4. Okay.
4 damage on zombie number 5. God, Ruby, shut up!
Don't you be shouting at my dog. I'll kick your ass. Ruby! Oh, come here. It's okay.
Excuse me a second, I need to go to bio break.
By mid-combat. Cross your legs for a minute.
I just went. Well, I suppose my turn will be up soon.
But you're saying you're just about to go.
Who's next?
Zombies. You've got time. You've got 2 people before you. Go on.
Attack on Marcus is a hit.
They don't like Marcus.
Apparently not. He's not very good at dodging zombies. Oh, 10.
Oh,
That puts him down.
Oh god. Oh no, and the healing person's gone away.
Marcus is down and dying.
ooh.
Zombie attack on Hieronymus.
Not the face. What?
21.
TPK.
5 points of damage.
Ow.
Attack on Kixie. 5.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, you've actually got hit points.
I've only got half of them.
Yeah, but you doubled last time. I got 4 more hit points from first level.
Real men don't whine.
Who's next?
Take it like a man.
Guess I should beer now.
After them, it's me. I am so kicking this thing's ass. I'm so missing it, probably.
You hit it.
Oh, good. Awesome. Yay!
4 damage.
Then it is Marcus, who is dying quietly.
Marcus, yes, he's dying quietly.
Oh, okay. Then it is Sigmund, who is not returned yet.
Marcus bleeds. Does this we stabilize in this system? I think we do, don't we?
Marcus is down and bleeding.
Marcus is down and very hurt. It's your turn.
What?
Marcus got
Down?
hit for like 10 damage.
And I got hit again there.
He's
Nasty
down
hole.
and bleeding.
That's no good.
Just as you got up and walked away as well.
No more bio breaks for Lockhart.
Yeah, no more breaks for you.
Apparently the zombies don't like it when you buy a brick.
No, they get facetious and anxious and all kinds of awful. So
Risky.
yeah, he's down. He's
Uh,
cold.
zombies.
Oh, it's so cute. He's cold. It's like 90 degrees here. He's cold. I won't be there.
A little bit.
And it's your go.
Yeah, it's your
My
turn now.
go. Well, seeing Marcus go down and Kixie hit it, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. I did. I hit mine.
I'm gonna.
I'm
move
doing
there
my job.
And cast Cure Light Wounds on Marcus.
Cure Light? He's dying.
That's all he's got.
Oh.
Stabilizes him, but doesn't bring him to consciousness.
He was really hit.
In fact, he's actually on 0, but stable.
That would be conscious, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but if he stands up, he's going to fall over again.
Yes, it's true.
He's conscious, but not well.
Hieronymus' turn.
I'm going to be selfish and hit myself heal myself since I've been
You're going to hit yourself. It's very selfish.
since I've been hit the last 2 rounds in a row.
Was it only me fighting at the minute then?
What the?
3 back. Yes, it's only you fighting.
Oh, hardcore.
Who's next?
Zombies.
Zombies. Okay, zombie on Kixie. 16.
Ah. Not a chance.
Zombie on Hieronymus. 20.
Again!
Somehow I feel the god of zombies is protecting me. Maybe it's this rogue.
Oh, yeah, it could be. 5 damage.
I am still up barely.
Jesus.
Step away from the zombie.
This zombie moves in to attack Sigmund. 19.
Yes.
Is that a miss?
No, it hits. 19 hits.
Oh, jeez. Oh, goddamn. I keep missing the /D. 5 damage. Rolling a lot of 1s here for damage, people.
Which
That's
is good.
It's a good bloody job. So that was
Okay.
zombies. So it's me now. I'm going to hit mine again. Little horrible zombie thing. Roar. Yay!
It's a good hit.
Yay! 5 points of damage, please, Mr. Zombie.
It dies.
Yay! I killed one!
2 left, people.
Cleave! Oh, I can cleave. I think I can. Marcus.
Who's
Gonna lie and
Marcus is
more.
unconscious. Well, he's not. He's conscious but doesn't really want to move very far. He can move 5 feet, right?
No, he'd be lying on the ground. He'd still provoke.
Oh, you're right.
He's best just lying there.
He's just going to stay there and feel groggy.
Then it is Sigmund.
Do something good. Release that positive energy, Mr. Cleric. Oh, wait.
Once again, I'll sell Hieronymus to stand behind me, and I will attack the zombie in front of me.
Go for it. That's a miss.
Not very successfully.
You people suck.
Who's next, Kixie?
Hieronymus.
So can I step back 5 feet without...
Yes.
Can I do that on an angle?
Yes.
So to there?
Yes.
And can I reach
Yes.
Marcus with my hair?
Yes.
So do I have to roll it to hit to
No.
touch him, to heal him? Okay.
No. He's probably reaching for it. Fiddle me with your tash of awesomeness.
Mm.
Okay, Marcus is back up to 4 hit points, people.
We have had some horrendous healing rolls.
You have, right?
We've had some horrendous attack rolls and stuff too.
Alright.
We killed
Who's
quite a few
next?
zombies.
It's them next.
The zombies?
Yep.
Ah, okay. Zombie on Hieronymus. No, on Sigmund. 13.
Miss.
I'll have this one follow Hieronymus. Why not? It was attacking him originally.
Of course.
13.
No.
Ah.
Oh, God.
The zombies have run out of steam. Oh! Damn it, I've been shortchanging myself on an extra slam attack when they full attack.
Oh well. You snooze, you lose. Can I move 2 squares down and be hitting that one there?
Yes.
I should do that then.
You just need to move one, put yourself 1 back up.
Okay.
Otherwise it's going to attack of opportunity you.
Well, I missed it anyway, so.
Okay. Who's next?
That would be Marcus, who is now back up standing, right?
He would like to stand back up, but if he
He's not
does,
going.
he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity that could actually flat out kill him.
Okay.
You can attack from the prone, can't you?
Can he attack them?
Could. It's
Will
a
it
-4 penalty.
Does it provoke?
I don't believe so.
Okay, shall we say he's not power attacking from prone, because that would be ridiculous.
Just chop his ankles off and...
So it's going to be this -5. 10, he misses.
At least
Marcus-
you tried.
Marcus crawls away 5 feet.
Unfortunately, that still
That pro-
provokes if you're prone.
Oh, damn it. He's gonna stand up in a minute.
Now it's Sigmund's turn.
Alright, we'll attack zombie numero 6.
The one on Marcus.
Yes.
That's a hit. It's a hit.
Yay!
So just the one left trying to kill my face probably after this.
That's down to 0 and out. Hey, you're doing pretty well, zombie killer.
I've killed a few zombies.
Yeah.
I killed one. Now it's back up to Hieronymus. It's like round 8.
I will attempt to hit the one with my hair. Or wait, no, I've already tried to...
Step back.
Or, step back? Okay.
Have you hit this one with your healing hex?
I don't think I've... Or no, I did. I hit him for like 4 points, I think.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can do?
I can do a regular cure light on Marcus.
That might work.
Well,
He's
if you
gonna-
prepared one, yeah. He's still pretty hurt.
3 points.
Rolls continue.
3 more back.
Maybe I should start healing people. I can't do any worse than you lot.
I'm gonna have to take spell focus on cure light wounds just to make that useful, apparently.
Who's next?
Zombies.
1 zombie left. 2 targets.
Bring it on.
Okay. Let's roll it. Evens, it's Pixie. Odds, it's Sigmund. It's a 3. It's Sigmund.
You just let it at me. I'm
18.
not scared of it.
Oh.
You wouldn't
Hang
hit
on.
me either.
Technically, he gets 2 slam attacks, so we'll put 1 on Kixie as well. 12 is a miss.
Try harder.
Who's next?
Me.
Oh, baby.
I'm going to hit him. I'm going to put him down. And I'm going to miss him.
That's a miss.
Apparently. Then it's Marcus.
Marcus stands. And
17 new zombies spawn and sit on his head.
picks up his weapon. Who's next?
Sigmund.
Alright, I'll take a step forward. And try to kill the last zombie with Torig's might and my axe. And Torig says nope.
No.
You must have been a very bad dwarf. Torig is not your friend.
I don't like this cave after we slept and tattooed.
Who's next?
After Sigmund is back to Hieronymus.
I guess I'll just try and regularly hit it with my hair.
Go for it. That's a good hit.
That is a good hit.
And I just gotta verify what damage that does. It's like a D3.
Like is it like D1 minus 1 or something because it's hair?
No, there's something on that.
Just do that hair in the mouth choking thing to them.
I think it's like a D3 and you add your int bonus to it as your damage.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it's a D3.
That's pretty solid.
The main thing is it's a slam, which probably won't really do much, but damage reduction because it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, I never.
Mind you, these
Yep.
are fast zombies, so
Yeah,
it
one-
won't hit.
Yeah, 1D3. So
Go for it.
plus I get my hair strength.
Hair strength. He's using the right kind of shampoo. Wow, 8 points. That's good. That's enough. That's enough to put it down.
Fear my
Yeah, with
stash.
your hair! That's awesome.
Respect
you
the
go.
power of the stash.
I like that.
All right, so no more bodies climbing out of vats.
No.
No more moans.
How
Ow.
are people doing health-wise?
I think Marcus might need your immediate help, followed by Hieronymus, and then probably me. But I can probably heal myself if needed.
Did you get hurt?
I lost half my hit points in one hit.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're all over everybody else who needs healing, but you're like, oh, she won't need any healing.
Well,
She'll
I
be
can do a
fine.
healing
You're
hex
also the
on
one
you.
who makes your own healing potions.
I know, that's why I said I can probably do my own, but I didn't know whether we wanted me to keep them or not. But I can take a healing potion, but
Or I can do a healing hex on you.
okay, you can do
For
that.
today.
I'll let you.
Oof.
8 points.
Healing hex me. Ooh, 8 points. That's almost back up to normal. Yay, thank you.
So, who needs a spell then?
Marcus coughs up some blood.
All right.
And a bit of a liver.
What those? You He's been healed by both of us already. I mean, jeez.
You barely call it healing.
Yeah.
Told you, I
Another
should
3
just go and
points for
stick,
Marcus.
That's another 3 for Marcus. You guys suck at
I should
healing.
just go and stick a bandage on him. I'd probably be better than you two.
Probably.
Actually, nah, that takes a while. Stupid first aid.
Stupid first aid.
If I do, guidance wouldn't give me a +1 on the healing roll, would it?
No.
Didn't think so.
A heal
No.
check, not
Yeah,
the
heal
actual...
Yeah.
Okay, so Marcus is still pretty badly, and how bad is Hieronymus?
I am down, I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay.
You have 1 left.
Yeah, after that last hit of 5.
Marcus has a cure light wounds potion that he's.
I do too, and I've got a cure light spell of my own left.
Why did you help me if you needed to help yourself?
Well, because the hex I can do for free without wasting a spell slot
Okay.
for you. So.
I'm guessing we're continuing to move on, so Marcus will take his cure light.
And I'll heal myself with the spell.
Marcus gets a 2. He's worse than you guys. Hieronymus gets an 8. That's good.
So I'm down to 4 wounds.
So I have
Good.
2 spells left. Does Marcus still need another hit?
Marcus is down 14 hits.
Yeah, he still needs another cure.
That's good. Yeah, he's down 8. That's good.
My potions, I can't use them on anyone else, can I?
Not
Nope.
unless you get a discovery that lets you do
Yeah.
it.
I might have to try and get that at some point. Seems our healers are so good.
Just give me a couple more levels.
At least we have a few people that can heal.
We can all technically have a go at healing ourselves, except for Marcus probably.
Search of the room.
Yeah, there best be something in here.
Give me perception checks.
And I'll fire up Detect Magic while we're searching.
Okay.
I rolled 23 for perception.
23. You find hidden in a corner, kind of dropped at the back, a very nice looking light mace etched with runes.
Ooh.
A light mace.
Mhm.
What
Is it
size
magical?
It's medium sized, and it's well made, really well made. It is not magical.
Okay.
Light
I'll
mace. That
wave
is
it
a
over
simple
it.
weapon.
I'll wave it over at them. Does anybody can use this? It's pretty awesome.
It is
I
good
can.
craftsmanship.
It is. It's dwarven mace.
I can actually use a light mace. That's weird.
So weird.
Fortuitous.
Well,
It's a masterwork light mace.
more
Nice.
than welcome to it.
You can hit things again.
In addition, you find a pair of boots that one of the corpses is wearing that appear to be radiating magic.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't find that, do I?
Well, he's scanning the room. He finds it, but the boots are very soft leather.
Well, I'll risk touching them to pull them off him, and I'll spellcraft them.
Okay, go for it.
19.
Good enough. They are boots. They are boots of elven kind.
Ooh.
I'll hold the soles up to my feet to see if they'd fit.
What do they do?
They would add a +5 competence bonus to acrobatics.
I need new shoes. Mom, I don't need new shoes.
To stick out under your new magic cloak and your new...
I'm a girl. Girls get new shoes.
That's funny.
Sure you are.
I'm a girl. Kind of. Mostly. At least until I figure out how to craft things well. I'm not getting the shoes, am I?
Who's getting the shoes of elven kind?
I think Kixie is the only one that's attempted to tumble, but...
I mean, they're...
I'll be good.
So, I don't really care for them.
I'll be
They're
good.
not elven. They smell like elf.
I don't care. I'm an equal opportunity shoe wearer.
Kixie seems to want them.
New shoes!
Because they're magical. She's aiming to have every slot filled.
I want to be wearing something on every
And then
thing
once
as well.
those slots are filled, she starts the next outfit.
That was a porn answer, dear. Thank you.
Yes. She's trying to fill all her slots.
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't. That was a double entendre. I see
I
you
never say
sewing.
things like that. I'm almost done.
Does Hieronymus want them?
Vaguely, although if they're just mainly for tumbling, I haven't been trying any of that. I know Kixie's been tumbling.
They are pretty much. That's pretty much the use for them. Is they add to acrobatics.
I guess if Kixie can fit them, I'd be willing to.
Oh, I can make them fit. Believe me. I'll put zombie things in the back of my heels so that they won't fall off.
You're trying them on.
Items.
No, I'm scared now. Yes, I'm trying them on.
They shrink to fit you.
Ha! I knew they would. Ah,
Because they're wondrous items.
got wondrous item.
The robe is also wondrous.
I know, but there's nowhere to put them on my swanky character sheets.
Yes, there is. There's a whole thing with slots.
No, but the wondrous items, especially things.
Oh, yes. You get a +5 bonus to acrobatics. It means you might actually be able to get into sneak attack position.
So, does that go on my
That does seem the most tactical use of them.
Get her into sneak attack.
Yeah.
And you need to get her a better weapon so she can really F stuff
So
up.
acrobatics, the 5 goes in misc. Is that right?
Yes, it would, yes. Put it in brackets, but it's associated with your boots.
All right, next to it, boots.
So Masterworks +1 to hit, nothing on damage.
That's right.
Yes.
I've gone from 3 to 8.
I'm actually wondering if I could possibly pop out for a couple minutes. I kind of want to pop a big popcorn.
Pop and make pop. Oh, you also find 200 gold pieces.
Woot!
I think you can go and make popcorn if you need to.
I'm also heading for bio break.
I guess I might as well bio break since we're.
I'll just stay here on my own then.
You and things talk to
Staring
each
at
other.
Vecna's head.
I'll just stay here and talk to myself.
So, Lindsay, I'm supposed to talk to you.
I've got to fill the silence, Hal says. No, things stay.
Well, Hal did say to stay and talk to you, so.
You don't have to talk to me if you
How you doing?
need to go. Help, help, things being a perv. Yes, he is awake. I'm good. You can go in if you need to.
Well, yeah, within the next few hours.
I'll just sit here and carry on sewing while
And so,
I'm listening.
just remember, no dead air.
No dead air, that's right. I've got to carry on talking. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, now it really is me on my own. Okay. Ow, hurry up! It really is me on my own now. Ruby, quick, come and talk to me. I could say such mean things about you all and you wouldn't know. That would be cool. Quick, Hal, run! I feel all alone. I am feeling the dead air, but there's nothing to say. I'm not very interesting. I am.
Good, you're doing great.
I am.
I hear it.
Hurry up. Come back.
I'm hurrying, I'm back, I'm here. I'm back.
That was so
I'm
horrible.
arrived. Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
How you
That was
doing?
horrible. I was all on my
I can't
own.
believe they've both gone. What's that on Lockhart's wall?
I don't know.
It's like a picture stuck in the middle of a whiteboard.
I think that's the wall. I think
Oh.
it may be a light switch or something.
I see darkness. Something moving in the back of Things room. How do you think it's going so far?
I think it's going very well, dear.
We seem to have a good haul of magic items.
We're doing pretty good, aren't we? So what do I call my boots? Hang on. What are they called?
They're boots of elven kind.
Boots of elven kind. That looks awesome.
Kind.
Yes, I heard you.
Oh, sorry.
You think I heard? I hear you. I heard you. Boots of elven kind. Boots of Belgian kind. And they give me +5 dex. +5 acrobatics.
You wish they gave you +5 dex.
I know what I meant. +5
to acrobatics, yes. You just feel more acrobatic in them.
That's good, because I was shit at acrobatics. And apparently I can't spell it either. My spelling's just rubbish today. I almost wrote orgy instead of ogre, by the way.
Orgy, yeah, good. The orgy instead of the ogre.
Yeah.
The thing is returning.
Oh, now he'll come back because you're here.
Yeah.
Just doesn't want to be left with you because you're too awesome.
Well, the temptation's a little large that way, so.
See, I didn't even reply to that as rude as I could have done.
I almost thought about running out to the car. I've got 3 or 4 Sam Smith Nut Brown Ales out there, but I think I'll tap the Monk's Indiscretion.
Monk's Indiscretion. And get really drunk.
No, it's only 10%. Oh, the frickin' hammer last night was amazing. That's a 14.6.
Nice.
So I had a couple of those, and the Monster IPA, which is a double IPA at 10% that he brewed. It's quite tasty.
Listen to him drinking all his tasty beers.
I
Look at how big that bottle is.
I sewed 4 circles.
Yeah, nice work, dude.
I only have to sew how many more?
26.
No, I think there'll only be 20 this time.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's a 1.6-ounce bottle. It's not that huge.
It's deceptive in your tiny hands.
I broke out the heavy chalice for it.
The heavy chalice. I like that.
Yeah, it's like a 3/4 centimeter thick glass.
It looks like a good beer.
It's tasty. It's a Belgian special ale they do.
I like that.
They do a double that's a double entendre. And they also do as a triple.
A triple entendre.
Hopefully I'll be able to take you guys out there one day.
Oh, I can't hear Lockhart popping popcorn. Oh, maybe I can hear his microwave.
Well, he said it was upstairs, so I think he lives in the basement.
Oh.
Or at least games in the basement.
Is it his mum's house?
He said roommate, so I don't know.
Is that his mum?
I have known people who referred to their parents as roommates before.
I was kidding. That's funny.
He's pulling those big Canadian accountant dollars. He probably doesn't live at home.
Yeah, that's true.
We should go and visit him as well. We should surprise him. We know where he lives, right?
Yeah. In a hut in the woods.
Yeah.
I reckon we should go on like a tour and surprise as many of the gamers as we can be bothered to. We know where most of them live because we have their addresses from like the Secret Santas and stuff. We could abuse our power and come and visit them all.
You keep all that information?
I don't. But
no, of course not. Once Secret Santa's over, the spreadsheet is deleted.
Yeah. Just like I assume when I bought one of John's things off eBay that the return address on the package wasn't the right one to send things back to him with. So.
Of course not. That's funny.
Not that I have a box of assassins to send anywhere.
A box of assassins. Ah! What's in this box? Oh, assassins!
I'm debating whether I need more food.
So did you like the caves now, or do you like the caves previously?
I like the Goblin version better, I think.
Yeah, I think I might have liked the Goblin version. This is interesting, but...
I'm getting hit in the face a lot more.
Well, that's because the challenge rating's escalating a little more.
Yeah, and I didn't really escalate that much when I leveled last.
You got a bit hairier.
Yeah. I got 4 more hit points and a couple spells and none harder.
Oh, bless you. You're kind of cute when you whine. Oh, he has a big tub of popcorn.
How big's his tub of popcorn?
It's quite impressively large.
Is it bigger than his face?
It's fairly large.
What?
Cheers.
We were talking about your bowl of popcorn as being quite large.
That's not that large.
I want popcorn now.
No popcorn.
I might have to go and have like
Alright.
seconds on the curry that we had.
Go get some curry then.
Mm,
It's your turn to leave before we move on.
Oh, I can leave now that everybody left me all at once, and I was
Yes.
like, la 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 la.
Yes,
You said to leave you. I tried to stay.
Go on.
Well,
Oh,
no, I
good.
was worried that you and I would end up like having some kind of rude conversation, and then all the people that listen would tell Hal, so I'd get into trouble.
Oh,
Hal doesn't let me talk to boys.
Go get curry.
that's okay. I'm a man.
Okay.
Oh.
I have a question for Lockhart before I go there.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, they were saying that your roommate might be your mum, not a roommate. You have roommates, right?
Yes.
But they're not your mum, are you?
No.
Are they?
It's,
See?
it's only because you game in your basement.
No, I was like, I said that you had roommates, and they're like, oh, I bet that's his mum.
No.
Exactly. I was defending you.
We'd never do that. And thing says with you pulling down all those big Canadian accountant dollars, it's definitely not your mum.
No.
Big Canadian. Yeah, but it's not like real money, is it? It's Canadian dollars.
It's much prettier than our money.
We tend to be at par with American dollar these days,
Yeah.
if not better occasionally.
That's funny.
Yeah, for a while there, it was. I didn't want to go north of the border and shop because the exchange rate was crappy against our favor. But now I can
Yep.
hit Vancouver or Victoria pretty.
We're
Well.
we hover around par pretty much.
Yeah.
Close enough, maybe a few cents off.
That's not too bad, right? Unlike the poor old British pound, that's probably taking a hammering right now.
I
At
thought
least
it would be doing fairly well with the euro doing as badly as it.
Yeah, I'm going to say at least we're not the euro.
Yeah.
What was that there? Spain's still the euro. Yes, there's lots of places doing badly, I think.
Mind you, do they accept the euro at all in Britain, or is it just pound?
Not generally. You'll exchange to the pound.
Right, because you're supposed to switch to the euro when you join the EU, but you can say
We said no, and rightfully so, I think.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, yeah, when all those countries are putting their money in one nest,
Hmm.
you got to make sure that everyone
Well,
goes to standards. And
you can't imagine. I can't imagine that somebody thought it was a good idea to shackle some super economy like Germany to something like Greece.
Well, it was a great idea for Greece.
Exactly. But I mean, the net effect was never that Germany was going to pull up their economy, was it?
But I mean, you get the same issue in the States with various states that, have good economies and bad and whatnot.
Like Mississippi versus anywhere else.
Yeah. Or all the states that, our economy is great because we're not going to spend any money on education or
Like
other
Texas.
stuff. Yeah.
Like
Well,
Texas.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea if you're going to have things working together to pull up some of those countries.
Hmm.
But if you're still going to let them run independently, then yeah, they're just going to take advantage of that.
Well, they are, and they're going to screw you.
Now they're complaining, and now the citizens want to vote for any government that's for any austerity measures. And
Yes, there will be no austerity.
Well, I mean, a lot of austerity measures don't do that much good for some of the stuff. Some of them do, but there's a lot of them that just make people.
well, but I mean, I guess like what happens when a country actually does go bankrupt?
I don't know. Talk to Iceland
I guess Microsoft comes in and buys it.
or
Google or Apple, yeah. It'll turn into...
Now that Google's gotten beyond that let's not be evil thing,
Yeah, and now they're being evil.
Are they being evil? Where are they
No.
being that's evil?
They're
No,
not
not
being
really.
directly evil. They're just kind of, we need to monetize everything now rapidly.
There's nothing wrong with making money.
No.
Otherwise, Apple's going to shove them out of business, probably.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're going to take away my Google Maps and replace it with Apple Maps.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's just not going to be. It's just not going to be as good. Yeah, your next iPhone update, then they're stopping using Google Maps as their app map tool. But I'm guessing Google will release Google Maps as an app. So I'll just get
And everyone
that.
will flock to that, and Google will be considered the saviors once again.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's like my
Unless Apple prevents it from happening, which they could do on the App Store.
yeah. It's like I
Yes.
pre-ordered the Galaxy S3,
Mm.
which should be in next month, but originally Apple was going to sue against it. And at first I thought their big thing was it's got S-Voice, which is supposed to be fairly close to Siri's level of speech recognition,
Right.
except for useful. And
I'm going to say Siri is a big sack of wasteful crap.
yeah. Well,
I don't
apparently
see any use for it at all. It gets everything I say wrong.
Well, apparently it went further south from.
Accents?
That's because you don't talk properly.
It does do British accents, and I can change it to the British accent, and if I do that, it understands me reasonably well. But I can't use any of the features because I'm not in England.
Right.
Because people don't travel and shit, Apple, right?
Huh.
I mean, come on, really?
Well, I mean,
don't talk properly.
apparently before it was in the before it was an Apple app when it was just an app in the App Store.
Right.
Apparently it was a lot better about recognizing stuff, but when Apple tied it to a lot more the doing brand name research and stuff, that it'll pull up an item that matches your thing rather than what you're searching for. If you're like a city name with the same product name and stuff.
Did you see the thing about that Microsoft and Skype have put together as a patent?
Oh yeah.
It's going to start advertising on things you're talking about on video chat.
Right, and it's going to gauge your mood and stuff, and
yeah, and advertise at you depending on the topics you're talking about.
Well, I mean, the scary part is that with the Kinect, most people are leaving those cameras on all the time so that they can use it as sign-on stuff. So it's just sitting in the room looking at you 24/7.
Right.
And if that's tied into their marketing and whatever else, it's...
Well, this isn't on all the time, is it?
We turn the Xbox off, sweetie.
Okay, good.
How do you throw a blanket over the sensor? But it's,
there's a reason I turn my Xbox off when I'm done with my Xbox.
There's a reason I don't use it when you're not here.
It was funny. Apparently, the actual suit Apple tried to invoke against the S3 rather than the voice recognition is they've got a patent apparently on activating a menu and having multiple items pop up when you touch something, multiple options pop up.
So
it
what?
strikes me as such.
That's it's
How
ridiculous.
can you patent some of these things?
Because the patent courts are like patenting stupid stuff that is either.
I mean, it's like I'm going to patent the movement of the diaphragm that allows the inhalation of oxygen.
Exactly.
And now we're going to sue everybody.
Well, that's the game. I mean, the game people are playing now rather than innovating. It's you collect as many patents to prevent other people from.
What I found really interesting is companies can buy patents.
Yeah.
But they didn't invent it, so that's just ridiculous to me.
Well, and they can renew patents to an obscene degree now, but there's patents on like all these basic concepts that should be covered under prior art or obvious stuff that are getting awarded. It's gonna get
to a point where it's just gonna have to stop.
Yeah, it's just because everybody's right now it's whoever can pay the most lawyers
to buy the most patents.
Buy the patents and fight their case, and you can try and fight them, but
there are companies being bought out just for their patents, which is kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
Was it who bought Motorola for their patents?
Google.
Yeah, they bought Motorola for their patents to protect their mobile phone technology.
Yeah, since Apple was suing everybody that made Android phones.
Yeah, Google had to buy Motorola's patents to defend.
Yeah.
That's really crazy.
And Microsoft was doing that with patents they bought from Novell and a few other companies too. So.
Yeah, I mean nobody cares about Windows Phone, do they really?
No.
Windows Phone? What?
Exactly.
Although the new one's supposed to actually be pretty good. The new one coming out is supposed to actually be...
but no one will buy it.
Well, unfortunately, that's probably the way BlackBerry's going to go too here pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. BlackBerry's tanking all over the place.
Yeah.
A lot of people still prefer BlackBerry though.
I do not. They're awful.
It's got a few things it does
brilliantly. Businesses that prefer it. A lot of corporations.
It's because you can run a secure server in the back end.
Because your dad's business still uses BlackBerry, don't they?
It does, and they have their own BlackBerry server, and it means that it cuts down a lot of costs because you can actually message each other and stuff straight through the server, so you're not actually paying for that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot better security, and a lot of the companies now are worried because you've got all these phones that are Wi-Fi hotspots and stuff attaching to the corporate networks, and
it's probably the only reason that BlackBerry has a chance to stick around is that corporate security angle they have.
Yeah.
But consumer-wise, I don't think they can do very well.
Well, it's like all the friends I have that work on the Navy base, they have to take non-smartphones.
Not dumb phones.
Yeah. they can't even have a card slot on the phones.
Wow.
No removable memory, no camera, nothing.
Just in case.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, because micro SD card, nobody will find that on a search of a person unless they're putting you through a full X-ray scanner. So they don't want any memory cards going in or out, or especially since a camera phone now can hold 4 billion documents worth of high-res photo images.
Right.
You can take video as well, pretty well on things now. So
Yeah.
Technology.
So are we relatively healed up?
Yeah, Marcus is down. He's only got 8 hits left.
I mean,
No, he's down 8 hits. He's fine.
I'd like to save my last spell just in case. So if he's reasonably fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I still got my Cure Light potion too, but I'm down 4 hits. So
I'm only missing 1 hit now, but I've still got my cure potion if I need to.
Yeah. So.
And I'm still raging.
So we might as well tackle that other room to the south
drugs.
before it's...
You're going to this last room?
Is there any books or anything in here?
There's nothing in here. It's just
Okay.
chemicals and a big old dead zombie.
I
Hey,
think
but
we're
then I
kind
got
of-
elven shoes.
Marcus walks through the room.
Everything falls down on him and he dies.
Ah. Okay. You coming through?
hmm
All
Apparently
right.
so. I didn't move myself, but somebody moved me.
That would be me.
Okay.
You said you were /follower. You haven't unfollowed. How's the dinner?
Oh, it's good.
How much is left?
Not very much.
No. No, I meant, how much did you get?
Oh, I got
Good
plenty.
Good
Yeah,
enough.
there's
Enough.
some left.
Oh, okay. We made chicken korma.
Mm. Yeah, I picked up a 3-pack of the Patak's korma sauce that we use next week.
Well, hang on,
Hal makes curry from scratch.
I made chicken korma.
Well, yeah.
It's dead easy.
But- This way I can just throw it in the crock pot before I leave it work at Odark in the morning and come home to curry.
That's true. That's good. I like that. Or dark in the morning.
Although, it's weird, it's not actually dark when I'm going to work.
Yeah, that is weird, right? But it's only dark like 6 months of the year up there, right? That's where Lockhart is.
Yeah.
It's like 30 days of night, right?
Yeah.
With only half the vampires.
Yes. It's funny. So, a room
No,
description, I guess.
Everyone knows Canada is actually fairly inhospitable to the undead. We'll do very fine when the zombie apocalypse comes.
Yeah.
Is that
Now
'cause
the werewolves,
because you've got crap loads of guns per citizen.
Yep.
And like hardly any
and
people.
our winters, because the flesh will freeze.
Ah,
And purely our population distributions.
yeah,
Just starve to death
I mean-
trying to find the next one.
Yeah.
the werewolves will do fine up there though.
Yeah, they probably will.
So, do you want a room description?
Yes.
This chamber is dominated by a mouldering four-poster bed covered in rotten silk.
Ew.
A writing desk sits to one side, cluttered with scrolls and maps and books that have started to rot. The room is lit by sputtering candles that give off a black ribbon of smoke as they burn. A pile of corpses lie discarded in the corner.
What is it with this guy's decorations?
Um,
Piles of corpses.
Are these ones like tagged like the other ones?
no, these ones are not tagged.
So I would think that this place hasn't been inhabited a while if the things are moldering in the bedroom, but the candles are burning.
Yeah. I mean, if you put any bed down here, it's going to be a bit mouldery.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's letting his books go manky.
Perhaps he doesn't really give a damn. I mean,
Maybe
look
they're
at,
magic candles.
Yeah.
look at his friend.
Could be magic candles that don't melt.
Could be. They smell vaguely like, shall we say, cooking pork.
Rendered fat.
Nice.
Skimming those body vats, huh?
Apparently so. Whoa, you go. Waste not,
Bacon-scented candles, wonderful.
waste not, what not.
What are human tallow candles good for?
What aren't they good for?
Exactly. What aren't they good for?
Well, it's not like the good elven tallow candles, but you know.
There's no fat on an elf.
That's why you have to use a hell of a lot of them.
I like that. A hell of a lot of elves to make a candle.
I'll kind of wander over to the desk and kind of take a look at what seems to be there.
Okay.
And roll for initiative.
Dang. You don't trust me.
Well, it's not just because you're the GM, but it's mostly because you're the GM.
It's mostly because I'm the GM. I like that. So, you're looking at the desk. On the desk there are bunches of stuff, but mostly scrolls of various kinds, the odd book. A lot of it has really gone to rot, but it's not all that bad. You find a scroll case on the desk.
I'll fire up Detect Magic.
The scroll case is ebony with silver filigree. Where are you? You're in the room at this bookcase. Okay, there you go. Marcus is in as well.
I guess, do I catch any titles or see what some of the writing might be?
Not really. A lot of it's written about anatomy, a little bit of alchemy. There's a bit of necromantic magic stuff. They tend to be treatise rather than spell books.
What does that mean?
They're more like a discourse on magic rather than about spells.
I'll come just into the room and look about with Detect Magic.
Okay. Detect Magic. We'll see. Over by the bed, on a small nightstand, there is a silver rod with a black tip. That is magical.
Ooh.
Other than that, the scroll case contains magical scrolls.
I will approach the bed to give a closer look to this rod.
Okay, you approach the bed.
It's a magic vibrate.
The bed is up here.
Magic fingers.
Sorry, I had a cough.
Female mages get lonely.
It's strangely drained of charges.
Sorry. I must stop talking. I must stop.
No.
Eat your curry.
That's what happens when I say the first thing that comes into
Do
my
I need
brain.
to pick up the rod to spellcraft it?
Generally, no, I don't think. I think you just analyze the aura from Detect Magic.
All right, we'll give that a try. Oh yeah, 25.
It's a wand of false life.
Oh. I'll pick it up.
How many charges?
18. Let me write that down.
I've written it down as well.
No, I meant as in the adventure, so I can write it in when I finally write this up. Okay, that thing.
Yes.
As you said, time for initiative.
The
The pile of corpses begins to move.
And they're by the bed, aren't they?
They're just discarded in the corner.
Okay.
Are we all doing initiative?
Yeah, damn straight.
Now I gotta look up what false life does. It's probably not even on my spell list.
Temporary hit points. It probably is on your spell list.
Do you know what level it is by?
2, I think.
Lots of
got 13.
zombies.
Yep. There you go. Feeling better?
Yeah.
Did so well against them last time. Now you've got 8 at once.
It is a witch spell. I can use it.
Woo.
Hieronymus, is that 4 your initiative?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm fascinated by this wand.
What is Marcus's initiative?
Marcus is on 24.
Okay, and what do I need to be writing down? Bodies, zombies,
They're zombies.
8 zomblins.
zomblins.
They're going on 8, the zomblins.
which was the same as Sigmund, so they're probably
They're slower. They're slower. Yes.
But still faster than Hieronymus.
Yes.
He's slower than a zombie. That's saying a lot. These are also mostly humanoid.
This is good.
While everybody's seeing the zombies, I'll be hiding the what? No.
So, who's first?
Did you prepare any burning hands? Because they're in a really good formation for it.
They are. They're in amazingly good formation.
Well, you would think I would have, wouldn't you? And you'd be right.
You
I did prepare one use of it.
Awesome. Do it.
It's
Okay.
Marcus's turn first.
Marcus draws his great big-ass sword and steps there. Just right next to the pile. Or should he step in and cleave? What do we think? Should he go
I'd say
there?
cleaving is probably best.
Yeah, he steps into the fray, surrounded by 3 zombies, and he attempts a power attack on one, and he's going to cleave. Oh!
Woohoo!
Potential critical threat. Critical confirmed. Damage is... Holy crap.
So 35 points.
A lot. One zombie dies a lot. Zombie number 3.
Do they take damage from the fragments of that zombie entering all the other zombies?
That is disgusting damage, I have to say. That is disgusting. And he cleaves into the next one. And that will hit. And that will wipe it off the face of the earth.
But you can't cleave again, right?
No, he can only cleave twice.
Shame.
It doesn't have great cleavage.
Okay, he kills zombie, let's say zombie 8 is dead too. Okay, that's 2 zombies down, people. The pile of zombies is a bit upset by that rather nasty assault. Who's next?
Me!
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk in to here.
Go for it.
Do I get an attack of opportunity from that one? Number 5? Okay,
No.
good. Rah! I'm doing good tonight. I'm hitting most of them.
You hit Kixie.
Rah! 5.
5's good damage for you.
Well, at least for me. That's not.
Were you attacking 7 or 5?
I was attacking number 7.
Number 7, the lower of the 2, and that will be 5 damage on him.
Well, so much for that good formation for burning hands.
You'll still be able to hit some of them.
It's still pretty good. Who's next?
Sigmund.
Right, Sigmund will come down and corral them in, and then we'll keep them in a little space for you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move there.
Save them spreading out too far.
You know what? I will even charge this one.
Okay, go for it.
Oops. 7 with that. Ah, come on.
Sigmund, 7. I like that.
Woo!
Wow. Potential critical.
And-
Confirmed critical.
Oh, cool.
Zombies are only AC 12.
So that's 2d10 plus 8.
Oh!
Wow!
Maximum damage.
Nice! How many does he kill?
Just the one, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
I know, but it's very dead. Marcus looks over and nods at you respectfully.
Oh, damn it.
Who's next?
Zombies.
This one steps up to attack Sigmund. This one steps across to attack Marcus. This one's going to come round the back and into that space there. So I have 2 on Marcus, 2 on Sigmund, and 1 on Kixie. And I have 1 on Marcus and 1 on Kixie that haven't moved, and we'll get two slam attacks. So let's do Kixie. A 5.
Uh-huh.
A 16.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Marcus.
You should just not bother trying to hit me.
A 19 is a hit on Marcus. A 16 is a miss, and his second zombie is a 22. So that's 2 hits on Marcus.
I should feel kind of bad that he's getting all the hits and I'm not, but...
Zombies really hate Marcus and me.
Yeah, they don't really.
That's 5 damage and 10 damage to Marcus. So for a total of 15 damage.
So much for all that healing.
He's doing it. He's still up. He's still up, just about. Okay, and I've got 2 on Sigmund, both of which move, so 1 attack each. A 21.
Yep.
And a 21.
Nope.
Nope. 5 damage. Likes 5 damage, these zombies. And 7 damage.
Ouch.
It's alright, Thing's gonna come and save us all with his burning hands.
Yeah, because that'll work. I don't know if I should even approach this now.
I'm gonna hide over here.
Climb in the bed. You know.
If you don't, they'll probably kill us. Then I'll come after you.
Yeah, there you go.
Out of the self-preservation motive. Good point.
Me and Marcus are both very badly done.
So, is it my go or?
I think
Should
it
be.
is.
Yeah, it should be Hieronymus next.
Let's see. How far can I move and still throw off a spell then?
You can
Is
move
that
your
full?
movement.
Now, if
You're
I move
best.
to there, am I provoking attack of opportunity or?
You're provoking attack when you cast.
Yeah.
And you're also hitting Marcus.
Ah.
Yeah, please.
I would
please don't do
recommend
that.
there, and you'll still hit the 3 zombies there.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's a 15-foot. Yeah.
How does the cone work? 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so do I
Well,
just roll?
Will you not get 4 zombies on a cone there?
No, because it'll be 5. Oh, sorry, wrong button. 5, 10.
Mm-hmm.
That would be that's that extra.
You're right. Yes. It only does like the I got you.
I mean, if you will let me cast off my extended stash, I could aim from anywhere within 10 feet of there if there's a better position without frying a teammate. But
You're still getting 3. That's not too bad.
I don't see you getting more without hitting Marcus as well.
so do I just roll damage on that since it's a template?
They get to roll their saves, and you roll damage, and they either get a half or a not.
Okay.
So they're rolling reflex, I'm guessing, right?
That is reflex for half, and they do get spell resistance if they have it.
Yeah, they're zombies. They do not get spell resistance. So I'm rolling their reflex. The closest one to you gets a 14. And the one next to him gets a 1. And the third one it gets a 2. I'm guessing they're all fails.
Yeah, it'd be 15.
Yeah. So they all fail. So damage them. Full damage.
And yeah, no bonuses, of course, but
Oh.
2 points.
Wow. Really? 2 whole points. 2, 6.
This dice roller hates me.
It loves you. Perhaps they can add something into it that.
It loves your zombies, I guess.
I don't know. It loves something. Okay, who's next, though?
It's back up to Marcus.
Marcus power attacks zombie number 6. And he's also cleaving, but it doesn't matter because he's missed.
I just hit my elbow on the table.
Are you alright?
No. It was very not funny. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. I distracted you. Okay, I'm good. Ow. Okay, I recovered. Is it still Marcus's go, or is it my go?
Marcus has missed his cleave.
Well, he's rubbish. I'm still going for number 7.
Yeah.
I can't see the numbers because it goes off the bottom of my thing.
Sorry.
That's okay. I think it's because I had my map too far. Now I can see it. Okay. I'm going to hit number 7 for... Ugh. No, dice roll. I didn't say I wanted a 7. I said I was going to hit number 7. See, it misunderstood, which means I can roll again, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Who's next?
This could be bad.
Sigmund.
Very bad.
Good retreat.
We don't retreat. We're hardcore.
Go on, Sigmund. Do something good.
But they're fast. They can
Yeah.
follow us.
Yes, they can. I never saw why you would have any other kind of zombie other than the fast one. because they are actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's true.
They must cost more to make or something.
No.
The go faster stripes.
You need to have access to the haste spell to make them.
Yeah.
This is tricky because I could possibly cure someone and save them from being hit, or I could kill one and save someone from being hit.
Marcus has 3 hit points left.
And I have 5.
Yeah.
I will, Unfortunately, there's really no way that I can cast safely around Marcus, so...
Because, yeah, you're going to provoke an attack.
I'll have to step back there.
And cast on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my damage for an attack. I want healing. Yeah. Not bad.
That's good. 8 damage, 8 points.
That was the loudest thing ever. That was horrible.
That was Thing picking his ear next to his microphone.
No, my mic's over here. My mic pushed into my stubble when I scratched my ear.
One of the possibly the best thing we could do at this point is have Kixie drink her shield potion and just like go into the middle of them, and none of them can hit her, and the rest of us just stay back.
I don't think I agree with that plan.
Who's next?
Why do I have to go into the middle of them?
Theoretically, them not being able to hit her is, true and theoretically good.
The zombies are next.
Shit. Alright, this one here is going north to find Hieronymus.
Ah! No!
So I have 2 on Kixie, 2 on Marcus, 1 on Hieronymus. The 1 on Hieronymus. 17.
Nope.
1 on Marcus. 8 and 19 is a hit. Second one on Marcus. 14, 10. 1 damage to Marcus. Marcus takes 5 damage and collapses to the ground.
Oh dear. Marcus is not doing so well, really.
2 on Kixie. 23.
No.
9.
1
5 and 20. Does 20
I want
hit
to take
you?
a shield potion.
The 20 doesn't hit me, just the 23.
Okay.
So I get 1 damage.
Oh, hang on. That should be actually 7 damage.
You roll 4. It's 4.
It's 7.
It's 4.
It's 7.
It's 4! Did everybody see him roll a 4?
Yep.
Yep.
It's
there you
7.
go.
If you notice, there's no plus on there. Okay, whatever. Who's next?
It shows 3 plus 1.
Yeah.
You rolled a 3 plus 1. It did a plus 1 just from the plus, apparently.
Yeah, I guess it just needs to plus something. That's okay.
So would that be then 6, or is it?
It's plus 4.
Oh.
So it's 7 points of damage.
Alright. I've written down 4.
Who designed this death trap?
Who knows? It's more who walked into it, I think. Who's next?
Hieronymus.
Come on, dude, do something good.
Would temporary hit points help somebody who's fallen to the ground and dying?
I don't know. I think so.
Yes, it would get them back unconscious, but then it would get them back to not. It would get them back conscious.
What's the range on?
Unfortunately, I think false life is personal.
I think it might be.
But it's in a wand.
Yeah, it's in a wand. You just got to cuddle it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that all means.
You've got a wand of false life.
Okay.
It is personal.
So I can only use the wand on myself.
Yep.
Why would you need to?
So if I attack something with my stash, just as the regular hit, can I then do the healing hex on top of that, or is it just?
No.
No, generally you do a touch attack to deliver the spell, or you would hit something.
All right. Well,
The Magus is the only one that can get past that.
I guess I'm going to step 5 feet back and try and whack it with my stash still.
Whack it with your stash.
$18?
Will hit.
Go on, do a ton of something awesome.
7.
7 good.
Okay, that's good. It's already been burnt a bit. Who's next?
After Hieronymus, it is Marcus.
Marcus bleeds a bit.
Then it's me.
Do we roll to stabilize in here?
Yes.
What do we
It's a con check.
All right.
He has to hit a DC 10, I believe, but he takes a penalty equal to his negative hit points.
Okay, so it's his con bonus.
Yeah.
Con bonus, negative hit points. It's a straight roll right now. He's 2 under and he has a +2 to con.
Okay.
A 2. He bleeds.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes, I am still here.
I hit number 7 again. And I rolled 10.
That's a miss.
I thought there was a hit on a 10.
No, 12.
No, that's a 12. You're
Oh.
forgetting your
Yeah.
mutagen.
Oh, yeah, you are. You're still mutated.
Oh, I am. Why have I not been adding them?
I don't know. You've hit.
I forget. It's 7.
Eat them, Kixie.
Damage. Oh,
Which one was that one again?
number 7.
Number 7. You're
Yeah.
next to 5. Oh, 5 and 7. That's 7.
Yes.
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 Any problem with that?
No. You hit him.
Good.
Who is next?
Sigmund.
Go on, Sigmund. Do something good.
I'm going to
Cut.
cast Stabilize on Marcus,
Okay.
and then I will walk and stand protectively over his fallen body.
Oh, you know it's going to hurt when you fall on him.
I know. It's going to knock him back into bleeding. Who's next, babe?
Zombies.
Zombies. Okay, this one's still got a taste for Hieronymus. Everybody else is good where they are, I think. So, chew on Kixie. 18.
No.
22.
Damn it!
21. 5.
Does it hit on 21 if my AC is 21?
Yes.
Okay, 2 hits then.
Wow.
This might not be good.
How many hits you got left?
I'm not telling you.
I told you to take your
9.
shield potion.
18 damage.
Oh,
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
You're
I am
just...
full on dead.
Why? What you got?
Because I was on
Possibly.
10 and I took 18.
So you're minus 8.
You're minus 8. You're okay.
Okay.
What's your constitution?
My con is.
She's a gnome. She'll be fine.
Does she take a minus
Plus
to the
1.
con when she was doing the... Or no, it's her wisdom when she's doing the dex mutagen.
Yeah.
That's right.
No,
Oh,
what's your actual constitution?
Should you not be able to work that out?
It's either one of 2 numbers if you say it's +1.
12.
12. So you're okay for 4 rounds.
Okay.
You're fine. You're just dying. Don't
Fortunately,
worry.
I don't think the rest of us are with just 2 fighters.
Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. Sigmund, a 16, a
It's
20, a 10, and an 8.
The 20 will hit. It's because we mentioned Felicia Day, isn't it?
Don't be blaming this on me.
10 damage.
Don't blame it on Felicia.
I'm still up.
Woo! And on Hieronymus, 7. Will
No.
miss.
Drink potion.
Run like hell.
After the zombies, it is Hieronymus.
I will 5-foot move and whack at that zombie with my hair again, I guess.
Okay. You don't got any like big spells. Oh no, you're not a big spell.
Not anymore, especially. And no, that's not going to hit him.
That's interesting.
We're doomed.
Back to Marcus.
Owned.
Marcus is stable.
Yes, he is. Marcus hangs out unconsciously.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't gnaw on the down people.
Me.
They're busy killing the up people first.
Yeah.
I think this may be a wise time to drink a potion.
You're unconscious.
Oh shit, I am, aren't I? Oh well, I'll sit and be unconscious then.
You need to have those in your bandolier so they break when you fall on them. And...
You need to make a stabilization roll.
What's that?
It's your constitution, which is +1, minus the number of hits you're under. So it's 1d20 minus 7.
My 7, ouch.
That doesn't work.
Kicks and rolls a d207.
Try that again.
You're
What, 1d20
minus 7.
That's what I did. Okay, 2.
Yeah. And what did she need to get?
10.
Oh. So I'm not stabilized then.
Next round will be -8.
You lose a hit point.
So I'm now -9.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know about Sigmund and me killing off
Yeah.
5 zombies in 2 rounds.
So I'm currently unconscious and dying. Okay, I've got those
Nick,
boxes on my character sheet.
The 2 people who are still conscious, make me perception checks.
13.
Sigmund.
16.
Sigmund, your vision is going a little sparkly and blue.
Okay.
Just saying.
I don't know what this means.
You see things rising off your skin, just little motes of blue.
Are they rising off the down people too?
Yes.
Not that I noticed, but...
Yes, they are.
I don't know what this means. I'm just
maybe we're zapping back.
I hope so.
That would be good.
The rubber band is stretched.
Was it my turn now?
Yeah.
So we're going to go back to that pissed off Oracle, incredibly beaten up.
Well, knowing that I probably can't take 4 by myself, and on the hopes that this blue sparkly thing will do something soon, I'm going to do a full defense action.
Mm-hmm.
But still try and stand as best as I can over Marcus. There's
okay.
full defending.
What does full defense give you?
+4 AC.
That's not bad. They'll still eat your face, but that's not bad. Who's next?
Zombies.
Zombies. Okay, I have 1 zombie move to here.
The 5-foot step's really good since they have to actually give up one of their attacks to move, but...
And 1 follows Hieronymus. So I have...
Stop that.
All of this on Sigmund. 7.
Oh, jeez.
19. 16. 12. 6. 16. 19. All of them fail. They're all like, ah!
That is so good.
And then 1 on Hieronymus. 22.
Why?
Yes.
For 10 points of damage.
Did you accidentally drop one of your hexes on your foot or something? And hexed yourself?
10, you
Down
say?
now too.
I said 10.
Yeah, that'll put me at -1.
Brave, brave
Hang on.
Sigmund.
Can we just roll this tip back? Oh, they're just zombies. We're not bothered about those.
I was bothered by zombies.
I love it, I love it, I love
Did you
it.
just do a little victory dance,
I
Hal?
did a little dance, yeah. It was a good little dance.
I should have false-lifed myself rather than mustached him.
Yeah. So, who's next?
Who's alive? It's the zombies after
Well,
Sigmund.
Sigmund and the zombies.
Technically, you guys still need to make stabilization rolls to see if you're outright dead.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
let's Marcus making a roll, I think.
Marcus doesn't need a roll.
Okay.
He's stable.
Then me. So what am I doing again? My 1d20 minus 8.
Right.
Won't Hieronymus have to make one too?
Yeah.
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
I think I'm 1d20 plus 2 by my count.
Yeah,
right.
Plus 3 con?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep.
16.
Not bad.
Oh.
What?
I forgot the /D.
Oh.
Bleed.
On Hieronymus' turn, there's a blue flash. And you need to make me will saves.
Oh, god damn!
I think I'm the only one that really needs to make it.
To see if we pass out.
That's right.
Yeah, we can't do anything, can we?
I didn't pass out from my unconscious state. Ha! Take that.
Ha! I rolled better than I've rolled for a while. For
You're
something I can't do while I'm unconscious.
What did Sigmund get?
I got a 14.
Okay, that's good enough. You remain conscious as the world blows around you.
Again. Is that everybody else unconscious and him awake again?
Correct.
It's getting to be a habit. We're just going to start calling you a liar. We're going to be like, there's nothing happening. We didn't see it.
We're like 4 weeks we're in that room. Hopefully the room is completely unused and unattended wherever we show up.
When I first get a chance to do actions again, I'm stabilizing Kixie, then Hieronymus. Unless something prevents me from doing this.
This room is unlike anything you've seen. It is filled with items made from junk. Bones, glass, wood, and metal are strung together into odd contraptions covered with strange scratchings. Like a train going by, that vaguely resemble an illiterate person's attempts to recreate runes or writing. Amid the clutter is a filthy bed surrounded by remains of various disgusting meals. It is not the same bed that you've just left. It's just like a pile of stuff on the ground.
Do we still have our tattoos?
You do? Everybody is in where they were, but lying on the ground. Did I delete someone by accident?
No, I'm standing over Marcus.
Oh, yes, you are.
So,
currently this room is empty.
Like I said, Kixie, then Hieronymus.
Mm-hmm. You stabilize them both.
Am I now stable? I've got a box for that as well.
Well, you're not dying.
Okay.
You're still a little unstable, but...
I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to dispel any magical light source that's currently
It's
on the
gone.
party.
It's
Okay,
gone.
good.
All magic is dispelled.
I'll just kind of take a brief look outside. There is no door, right?
There is no door. Looking outside, you see the little Fizzgig that you saw before with his broken staff. He's just far on the opposite side, wandering around this room that you're looking into.
We can get him back.
The room you're looking into is filled with rotten, damp silks, furs. No, wrong room.
Present day bedroom.
Yeah, no, I was reading the room to the north of you. This large room contains long benches cluttered with metal cogs, tools, glassware, and chemicals. Partly completed machines and devices lie where they've been discarded. All appear similar, as if someone were trying to recreate something from memory and failing.
Oh, like they're recreating what was already here.
Okay.
I'll remain unconscious.
I'm going to, let's see.
Oil can.
Search through Hieronymus' supplies
Okay.
Hieronymi.
to grab his blue potion.
Right.
And I'm going to pour it down his throat.
Good call.
I thought you said you were doing me first.
You're stabilized.
Oh, do me. I want to be done. Heal me. Filthy minds.
4. Ooh.
Does that bring you back?
Yep.
Woo!
Almost a full.
Have you healed?
Hexed? Am I the only non-hexed party member for healing?
No, I don't think he's hexed anyone since you rested, has he?
No, he's
Well,
hexed quite a few people.
Did we rest after the zombie vats?
No.
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 I'm going to say, wake up. Okay, good. We just had another one of those strange things, and we're back in the goblin caves.
Oh crap!
That strange
Make me
goblin.
Make me a perception check.
Ow!
You're unconscious.
Yes, I can still moan.
Hieronymus?
Yes.
I have kept the light out.
Hidden in the very far corner of this room, right.
I've got dark vision.
Right there. Yes.
Yes.
Hidden behind a set of rotten drapes, you see what looks like a couple of rungs of a ladder.
Oh.
Sweet exit.
Going up. Going up.
Halle frickin' Luya.
But has there been a party member you haven't hexed yet?
Like I hexed Marcus.
I don't know whether you hexed
and Kixie, yeah.
You did.
You haven't hexed me, and I would, even if it's not from Toreg, I could really use some healing.
I don't know, did you say you still had your soul?
Yes. You're not getting my soul, that's Toreg's.
Well, 4.
I'll take your ass. Oh no, wait, you are an ass.
You're not equipped that way yet.
Not yet.
Worst wounded, Kixie or Marcus?
Marcus?
I'm at -9.
Wow, that's pretty wounded.
-9, people.
Marcus is at -3.
Okay, I'm going to search Kixie's person.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to find a blue potion.
Does she have one?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna waste my potion on me.
Or her brown potion.
No, I'm going to give it to Marcus.
You can't.
Right.
Because
she's got a brown potion of her own healing that she never drank.
Do you actually have a blue one, a normal cure?
Oh yes, I do, don't I? Don't steal my stuff. You shit.
It didn't time travel with us apparently.
I have.
You dropped it as you fell.
I have 1 potion of cure light in blue. Yep. Apparently not anymore.
I'm giving it to Marcus.
I mix off my potion.
Oh, that's enough to bring it out to conscious.
If I don't come round because you stole my decent potion, I'm not going to be very happy.
I woke Marcus up because now we're at least 3 party members, and someone's likely able to carry you now to up the ladder.
Marcus can carry her.
Yeah.
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 So,
if I still had the use of my stash, I could carry her in that.
I bring Marcus up to speed and say, well, hopefully this is our exit and we can sneak out of here.
You're not even going to bother trying to wake me up.
I'm out of healing.
But I do have a potion, but then you don't know what it is, I guess, do you?
Well, unless you told us.
She has one of her alchemist's potions.
I'm not sure if I can feed. I think she has to drink it herself. I'm not sure.
I think so. I think there's like a final release of magic or something, isn't there?
Yeah, there would
enzymes or something. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can. If you want, I can waste it trying to make you drink it. It's random, strange brown potion.
Next time, I think I might make sure that it's like strapped to my hand or something, so that you can tip my hand back and I can drink it.
Okay, so Marcus picks up Kixie and heads for the ladder.
Yeah, I will stay. I will be the last one out, just kind of keeping guard, and then if no one stops us.
Brave Sir Sigmund.
You climb the ladder. It leads to a passageway which slopes upwards and out into the sunlight on the back of the hillside.
Perceive around in case there's guards at this exit.
The exit is covered with brush, as if it's been camouflaged, but it doesn't look like there are any guards here.
All right.
Okay.
Heading back to Tybalt's Folly.
You make your way around and head back to Tybalt's Folly without incident.
Rest for a couple days.
Couple of weeks.
Well, at least tomorrow we'll be able to heal everybody up pretty well. And
That's
we'll have
true.
That won't be tapped out of healing.
and we'll have a quiet day with the gnome unconscious.
That would be mean.
That's funny.
Well, no, I mean until tomorrow when we get our spells back, she's going to be. Unless we take her to that nature temple.
We might let her rest.
I love it.
So since she's unconscious, I'll find that puzzle box and solve it in her.
Oh!
If you touch my box,
That's
mister, you're in big
personal.
trouble.
But Hal can't reach me from there.
No, but I have my ways.
Lindsay can reach through the internet.
I can. This is a special ability.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Thing can just touch people through the internet.
No,
No,
he
he touches
just
himself
damages
watching
people.
the internet. So, you rest for a couple of days
Yes.
after your foray to the Goblin Cave. That's funny to me.
Does anybody in town know any history of the caves in the hills? You know, people that used to live in the hills, weird
I think we already
necromancers.
tried that.
No.
Is somebody going to
Days ago.
fix me, please?
You're
Yeah,
fixed over the next
You're-
couple of
you're-
days.
Yeah, the
Well,
next
I'd only
day
get
I'll-
like one back a day, wouldn't I?
2, I
Until-
think.
two,
Oh.
and I'd probably be trying heals, but like the next day I'll be getting all my spells and casting them too.
Yeah, I'll probably equip all cure lights from my spells.
And cure the whole party. I
I
think
don't
that's
care about the whole pie. I care about my healing.
Plus, I can rehex everybody tomorrow.
I want to be healed.
funny.
I'm not
You're
dying.
back to consciousness the next day. How do the townsfolk take our tattoos?
They look at you very, very curiously.
Do we still have them?
Yes.
Ooh.
They're very suspicious of them.
The night that Kixie is unconscious,
Uh-huh.
I get very, very broodingly drunk.
Oh, are you sad?
I wish I could film this for you.
Are you sad
Oh.
about me being a... Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to have to be nicer to him now.
You don't know about it.
Well, somebody will tell me, I'm sure.
Kixie and Sigmund sitting in a tree.
Or he's just mad that Hieronymus saw him Torag or whatever saw him retreat.
They don't have control over it. And Torig is about smart tactics.
About-
Gorham would be upset about retreat.
So he's just upset about they're just zombies.
He might be a little bit upset. Probably more upset that I left any alive, but it
Yeah, well.
happens.
You'll get them next time.
Yep.
Next time we go back in time and
So
As you hanging around, you feel particularly in the evenings, you feel a strange pull from your tattoos towards the south. Almost as if they're trying to lift themselves off your skin and pull you that way.
Ew, that's weird.
which is where the direction of the cave is,
probably
The cave's out to the south, but it's not that way. It's almost directly south.
Probably at some point I would talk to either Mother Willow or Gisela to kind of examine the tattoos, see what origin they are.
Mhm.
Like if it looks like they've been made with a needle or possibly removed or something like that.
Mother Willow is probably the one you want to talk to about it. She's had a lot of experience in her time. She examines you and looks at the tattoos. Ah, very powerful magic. Very powerful.
Yes, seems so.
Not
It's my
natural.
choosing, though.
Look! She picks at one with the end of a knife and like flakes of it come away. It's like powder. And it kind of it mists into the air and then recoalesces onto you.
I don't suppose you think they're harmful.
Don't know. She taps it and it makes an odd sound. It's almost like glass.
Has there been much history, say, in the past 300 or 200 years of people coming from the hills with these tattoos?
No, never. Not a story I've heard before.
The town has been here 200 years, though, hasn't it?
Yes, they're around. Slightly over, I think.
Interesting. Any talk of perhaps some sort of wizard or mage or necromancer that lived to the south?
There's always... Oh, now then.
Now then.
It's possible. There was a Tales of Arkalak, the necromancer. Said he lived in the hills.
Spell.
Arkalak. Arkalak.
Arkalak.
Said he lived in the hills to the south and terrorized the town around the time of the Spire.
Roughly 200 years ago, then.
They're around. Maybe a little longer.
So
They said he used to take the villagers for his experiments.
It must have been a very dark time.
I guess.
Well, thank you for your information. I'll have to see whether these tattoos are a blessing or a curse. It's difficult to say.
Curse. They're clearly going to be a curse. Always a curse.
Alright, so I'll thank her and bring the news to the rest of the party. And how it seems that we, if this is even possible with magic, but traveled back in time.
I keep wanting to sing every time anybody says that. I just keep wanting. I think it must be from Back to the Future.
Oh.
I'm not going to sing it though. Don't worry.
That's funny.
Oh, since we're spending a couple days in town.
Surprised you're not on the time warp yet.
No, it's just when he says "back in time." I think it's a song called "Back in Time." So.
Back in time.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yep. I'm trying. I'm trying to resist.
So if we're going to spend a couple days in town, I'll make another pass at trying to identify things and have my centipede eat up the one scroll of summon animal.
Oh yeah, you picked up a scroll case as well, right?
Yeah, I got to examine that one too.
Okay.
I'm going to recover, and I feel a loss, like I'm carrying one less potion for some reason.
You feel one potion lighter.
Or are you just moaning about it?
About what?
Are you asking about it or just moaning about it?
Oh, you love me. You can't love me very much if you're going to be mean to me again already.
So, did I identify the axe as plus one, or is it just
relationship?
The axe is +1. You knew that.
Yeah. Oh, no, if I start finding and thinking that you fancy me, I'm going to be much nicer to you.
So I'll do the horn.
Girls are always mean if they want people.
16?
Good enough. It's a horn of fog.
Ah.
Oh, that sounds fun. I want that.
You want everything.
She wants it for her horn slot.
I do. I have a horn slot. Oh no, I've got horns already on. In my cool helmet.
A horn slot.
I already have horns.
Oh, on your cool
I'm the
helmet.
horny member of the party.
There you go.
Um,
I'm being affected too.
Would you like to know what a horn of fog does?
Not really.
Yes. It makes fog?
This small bugle allows its possessor to blow forth a thick cloud of heavy fog similar to that of an obscuring mist spell. The fog covers a 10-foot square next to the horn blower each round that the user continues to blow the horn. A fog cloud travels 10 foot each round in a straight line from the emanation point unless blocked by something substantial such as a wall. The device makes a deep foghorn-like noise with a note dropping abruptly to a lower register at the end of each blast. The fog dissipates after 3 minutes. Moderate wind disperses the fog. A strong wind disperses it within 1 round.
Tactically useful. And not charged or anything. That's
No, it's a wondrous item. As long as you're puffing on your horn of fog, it'll create fog.
What was that? Was that the thing in the scroll case?
What? No, that was
the horn.
That was on. It was on one of the Draugr that you killed.
Oh, okay.
So, does someone want to carry that, or do we want to sell it?
I think it'd be useful. I wouldn't mind carrying it.
I think it might be useful.
It adds tactics.
Yep.
It'd be good if we have to retreat for some strange reason.
Yep.
Yeah, why would you have to do that?
I'm happy with Hieronymus carrying that, since you're usually in the back.
All right.
Yes, Fog is much better in the back.
And I'll read magic on the scrolls.
Okay.
What's in the scroll case?
The scrolls in the scroll case. There are scrolls of Chill Touch.
Ooh.
That sounds witchy.
I think that is also on my list.
Write them
Double check.
down. Write them down. There's more than one.
Oh.
Chill Touch. Cause fear. Rate of enfeeblement.
Oh, I've already got that one. So we can sell that.
Scare. Command undead. And gentle repose.
Command undead sounds like it would have been bloody useful.
Why didn't you read magic while we were in there?
Because I was stupid.
Yes, I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell any of them. I'd use them as scrolls.
Well, provided we can use them. I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
he says he's already got. What was it you said?
pretty
you
sure
had?
the witch.
I have
can
Ray
use
of
all those.
Enfeeblement already.
So you may as well keep it on a scroll. It's an extra
Yeah.
casting, in case you need it.
So Chill Touch I definitely can use.
Because I'm pretty certain selling a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement in this town is probably going to get you about half a silver piece.
Yeah.
And probably a lynching.
No.
What was the one between Ray of Enfeeblement and Command Undead? I can hardly read my writing there.
Scare.
Scare, that's right.
That's pretty bad if you can't read your writing from 5 minutes.
He has had a numerous amounts of alcohol today, remember?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
no, I forgot. I didn't know.
And I have really horrible handwriting.
That's funny.
Scare.
I don't think you can learn scare yet. That's like a higher level spell.
It's 2.
Yeah. But if they're on my list, that's good.
Yeah, you can just hold on to it for later. So that's
Scare is on the list. Command Undead and Gentle Repose.
Thinking. That's the sound of thinking.
That is the sound of thinking.
Thinking.
can I do an appraise check on the scroll case?
You can?
$23.
50 gold pieces you think it's worth. It's very, very finely made.
That's
It's very
pretty
good for
impressive.
containing scrolls as well, but then Thing's going to feed them to his centipede.
Well, I might. But then I can get more scrolls and put them in the case.
Yes,
I
true.
already have a regular scroll case though, and this one's worth money.
Well, yeah.
He's going to the dark side already. Welcome.
Dark side.
Of wanting everything magical and cool. Just like me.
I want to be like Kixie, that's true. Well,
everybody's-
Lindsay more than Kixie, but
You're gonna be like me? Why?
because you're cool.
Oh, it's very nice. I'm not really, but
Let's
Thank you.
see.
So Command Undead isn't a spell I can actually use, but
It's
or
not.
cast. No,
Is it,
apparently
is it
not.
something I can use?
It's
Is it a spell?
Sorcerer Wizard.
Not cleric.
Apparently not to the SRD.
That seems odd.
Yeah, I guess it's just wizards trying to replicate what a cleric can do. I mean, I could try and use magic device it, but
Yes, that's to be the way to use it.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, I can't use it.
use what? Which thing? I missed it.
The Command Undead scroll.
yeah.
I can use it.
Can you?
No. But I want to be able to really bad.
We How?
Well, we need to check her potions list and see if there's any of her potions that will do this too.
Oh yeah.
Because she might be able to write them into a formula book. But I don't
Not really,
think so.
because all of those are like affecting other people. Her potions are all going to be like buffs and stuff usually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Well, look, she could take Scare and be like, ah.
Don't think it works that way.
It's a shame.
But I can feed almost everything to my centipede, so you know.
Yeah.
That's make a spellcraft check to actually take. But...
Yeah.
And how long does it take to feed things to the centipede?
I think well, I don't know.
Because it takes time to scribe something into a wizard book, right? And does it cost you anything to do it? Because it costs wizards to write them in, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Witches.
That's good.
But again, it does like destroy the scroll, whereas wizards just kind of copy it, I think.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a DC 15 plus spell level spell check, so.
Hal?
Hmm.
The next thing I have for appraise is 3 tourmaline stones.
Okay, where were they?
Right.
Any ideas?
I get a 9 though.
So we still don't know how much they're worth. Oh, I see. But I can tell you because I found them. I'll tell you they're worth 5 gold each.
Okay, and then
You're not getting rid of my shoes.
gold belt buckle, lion shaped.
Lion ship belt buckle.
Was that a laugh, Hal?
Hey?
Was that a laugh?
What?
You just made a funny noise.
You burst into my ears a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Didn't mean to.
I wasn't looking at you.
Okay, but you have headphones in, so surely you should be expecting to hear things.
I guess so. Kind of scared me momentarily.
Silly Hal.
Silly Hal. Yeah, you've no idea how much that's worth because I can't find it.
It was in the crack of the spider room.
It's worth 5 gold pieces too.
You should ask me to consult my copious notes if you need to know things like that.
And the last thing are 2 rubies.
Girls like rubies.
2 small rubies.
2 small rubies! Rubies!
The ones from the dagger handle, right? Or is that from the dagger handle or?
No.
Oh no, we found 2 loose ones. That's right.
We found 2 loose ones.
I hate that you don't appraise as you go. Make me look back through the notes.
Sorry.
Tell me where it is, and I can tell you. I can tell you. Where did we pick them up? Can you remember?
2 small rubies. Let's say 10 gold each.
And there's the. Oh no, he already gave us the price for the ornate gold lime brand.
Yes, I did.
And the brooch with 4 inches with silver spider.
See, I got better.
Yes, you did. I'm happy.
There's just some things I missed.
Are you guys going to sell up?
Yeah.
Probably.
I think so.
Seems to make sense.
Cash out, so to speak.
I don't really have anything to sell though, because everything I've got tends to be stuff I've begged for. So.
Okay, so just going through our list here, the stuff we have, that gold. Apparently we have 10 rations.
Right.
Which, well, mind you, we probably just used those. How many days were we out?
Oh, at least 3 probably.
Yeah, with the restings we did.
Probably more than that actually.
I don't think we were. I think that was 2 rests we had.
Maybe.
Yeah, it wasn't a super long time, was it?
So you're halfway to your ring turning on, yeah.
So.
A what turning on?
His ring.
His ring.
I mean, yeah. Not to mention, there's a couple days we're staying in town here too. So.
What ring? Oh, I missed something.
He has a ring of sustenance.
From last session.
Okay.
So maybe we'll just say there's only 2 of those rations left. So
Wow, we're such a good party. We're actually like keeping track of rations and stuff.
Who wants extra rations?
Me. I'm a little fatty.
Do you want both of them?
Yeah.
I'm a little fatty.
I am. Gnomes never turn down food.
I think you're mixing up gnomes with halflings.
They're the same thing, aren't they?
No.
Now, is that going to work well with your spiked corset? And
you're spoiling the illusion, dude.
I don't know why we kept them. We have adventurous clothing and wooden utensils.
now, do we?
Did I make up an owl last time called Pie something? Pie Whack.
Pie Whack.
Why did I? What was I meaning? What did I get an owl or something?
No.
I think it was your cushion, sweetie.
Oh, yes, it was.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Where would I put extra rations?
With your regular rations?
I don't have any regular rations written down either.
Do you just have 2?
Yeah.
And all these are steal other people's rations.
I don't have any other. See, my thunderstones, can they go under wands instead of with potions? You think?
Sure.
I'll put them there instead.
Now, can we for the gems, should we hold on to those because they're like very portable currency, or do you want to just turn them into bulk gold?
I just kind of like having a bulk gold pile to know what money we have worthwise.
That makes sense. Unless can any of us use rubies in our twiddly magic stuff?
Just next time we go back in time, we got to deposit all of it in an interest-earning account.
If only, right? If only.
Hey, I've already converted it to my Square account. You know, the little. I've just draw a little square on my bag, and it's my Square thing.
Excellent.
I'm good. I'm clever.
We have the Masterwork Dagger with the Dragon Handle and Ruby. Can you try? Is that just? Well, I'll try an appraise check here, but
it's just a Masterwork Dagger.
Okay.
We got the Masterwork Short Sword inlaid with the runes Black Pearl clasped in the hand with barbed wire.
Yeah. So the Masterwork Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Someone want that?
I like daggers, so.
It is a medium-sized dagger.
Oh. Well,
like
don't say does somebody want that then. Just say does anybody but Pixie want that then.
Does anyone who's not too short want that?
Oh,
I've got a regular dagger, but
yeah, you'll just steal my awesome one just because you can as well, won't you?
Unless Marcus wants to deal with a blade that small.
Well, he already has a short sword.
Not true.
He already has a normal dagger.
Yeah.
Yes.
He already has a normal dagger.
I wouldn't mind trading, I guess, my normal dagger for a masterwork.
Okay. I think that's good.
He needs all the help he can get.
Yeah. Everything but my stash has some.
Oh, everything went. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
So.
That's frightening.
So we have the black Masterwork longsword with the Zon Cathon handle or pommel.
Why am I not? Oh, because I can't. I'm too small. Oh.
What do we dare do with that?
I think you just give it to Kixie.
What is it?
Great, as a great sword.
I can't use a great sword though, can I?
No, not really.
Oh, you know, who knows? Bolton might have some customers that like that kind of thing. He'll probably give us 5 copper for it.
Awesome.
Well, he'd give you 5 copper. He'll kick me in the shins for it, you know.
Why would you do
and make you say thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We have Dust of Dryness. Who wants to hold on to that?
I'll hold on to that. Or should, while we're in town, should we find 200 gallons of water to immerse it in so we have a pellet of 200 gallons of water?
That would be clever.
Now,
but that takes away its benefit of soaking up water if we want to use it.
Well, true.
For example, we could have used it in that zombie pit there if we had wanted to.
Well, yeah. But you were able to wade in the water just as well.
I don't think you would call it wading.
Controlled drowning.
Controlled drowning.
If we could make you some sort of a tube reaching to the surface to breathe.
Also known as the dwarf stroke.
The dwarf. I like it. It's good.
It would make sense that dwarves being a very dense creature would probably sink, really.
Still need to work out a way to make a version of that absorbs beer.
Best death ever. Instant alcohol poisoning.
200 gallons of beer.
Now, what would be brilliant is if you could bless 200 gallons of water into holy water, and then we pelletize it. And...
Yeah.
That would be mean.
It would, right?
Just purge this place of undead.
One pellet. That'd be awesome.
Slingshot down the throat.
That would be cool.
It doesn't say you can't do holy water.
Yeah, I don't know well, it says it only absorbs water, so does it absorb the holy?
Well, I assume it would absorb liquid. No?
No, it only takes water.
Oh. So
Does it
really,
absorb the holy?
alcohol wouldn't be that great. No.
No, because you just end up with water and a bunch of stuff.
You get dehydrated alcohol, though, besides the pellet.
That's right. It's a way of just pulling pure alcohol out of beer. 200 gallons of beer.
All right. So that's sell it if we can. The magical small steel shield that does not resize.
Oh, we got one small person that doesn't wear a shield. So unless you can forge something with it.
One of us could wear it like a mask.
Yeah. Not
Maybe one day I can wear a shield.
It's possible. We could, if you think about training in it.
What's training mean?
Learning how to use a shield.
Properly.
Yeah, miss, that sounds hard.
Maybe we should just sell it then.
It's worth quite a bit of pennies.
Well, selling it makes more sense then if it's worth money.
Yeah.
Right?
Now, is this a small short sword? There's a short sword inlaid with black runes that has a whole stuff on it.
Yeah, that was the black runes with the black pearl, and hand clasp and black barbed wire,
Now,
which is masterwork.
Are we selling that just because Kixie can't quite use it?
I guess because it's martial.
Yeah. Then we have valuable thing. Great
The
axes.
brooch with silver spider.
You're gonna get the scrolls, but I think we'll sell the valuable scroll case. Or are you claiming it?
I guess I can keep the scrolls safe. Just
I mean,
in.
you can claim it if you want to. I'm just Sigmund wants to sell it to get more money.
Sigmund wants to buy beer.
Yeah, I don't plan on carrying a ton of scrolls, and so that's fine.
And as of right now, are you carrying all our scrolls and we're keeping all of them?
I think so.
Kixie's the potion girl, you're the scroll man?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's...
Maybe Sarah started singing a song then.
There's two of the scrolls in the first one that I can't actually use, the color spray and acid arrow, aren't on my list. And we've got gentle repose, command undead that I can't use without just trying to use magic device, which is a very low percentage at this point because my charisma sucks.
Oh, we don't think so.
Hieronymus isn't that much of a people person.
Is anyone in the party a people person?
Yes, oddly enough. The grumpy dwarf is actually fairly personal.
People person, what, like high charisma?
Yeah.
I have pretty good charisma, I think.
I've got an 8.
My charisma's 15.
Oh, yeah,
Which is
good.
Which is why I pissed off Bolton.
Thank you. People like me.
You're actually a bit better than my 14, yes.
Uh-huh. See, people do like me.
I didn't think we made your charisma that high. Huh.
Made my charisma that high.
Don't gnomes get charisma? Do they
Yes,
get
they
charisma?
do.
Yeah.
Do they? I don't know. I think they do. So do we want to try selling this stuff then? See how much he'll rip us off?
Might as well. I guess you're probably tired of carrying all that, and plus the goblin armor and bows and short swords. And... I've got to update my loot sheet with everything you've sold.
Is it worth making a trip to a larger center to try and get better prices?
Is there a larger center?
I wonder if we can do something with like the dog slicer and the two master weapons to get a magic weapon that Kixie or somebody could use.
That would be good, because I would quite need a magic weapon apparently.
So do we want to put the dog slicer on the sell pile? I still had it on Kixie's.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore. I didn't use it, so y'all can have it back. Y'all.
Get you a magic scalpel.
Yeah.
She'd like that. Magic scalpel.
Wow. Magic scalpel.
So what are you doing?
Now, okay.
Shopping, clearly.
Here's a question. It's a masterwork ladle. But
yes.
It's just a ladle.
Yes, but it's a beautiful ladle.
That's usable as a club and apparently hasn't become unbeautiful doing that, so.
Is there like a way I could try working it to be more mace shaped?
Maybe. It's pretty, no, it's more really like a club. It is essentially a masterwork club. Which is one of the craziest things to make as a masterwork item.
And there's no, like, posh manor house of somebody who might want, fancy ladle for entertaining.
Not round here. Not at the moment, anyway. I have this lovely soup ladle. Would you like it?
Yeah. Give or take a couple hundred years, there might be something better here.
You never know.
Yeah.
Actually,
maybe in the past we can sell it to Bolton.
The building that Bolton's shop in was once a very large house.
Or I guess Tybalt in the past time.
Maybe.
So again, there is a question: do we think it would be worth our while to travel to sell for better prices?
And resist the pull of our tattoos?
Maybe there's some way to travel to down that direction.
I guess what I'm really asking is how long of a trip would we be looking at?
Yeah.
Well,
where did we say the nearest place to you was?
Weren't you saying it was 4 or 5 days?
Didn't we say it was about 5? I think we said it was about 5 days away, didn't we?
5 days is sounding a reasonable amount of time to get good gold prices.
Of course, that's 10 days there and back, and then.
Yeah.
we'll be good and rested.
I suppose we can talk to him. If he offers us bad deals, we can take our business elsewhere.
It's true.
Curvosa.
You could always go south into Nadal.
What is it with the Nadal? What type of people are they?
Eh?
I can't remember what type of people or country that is.
Oh, they're the lovely, lovely kind, Nadal.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the place where it's on Cthulhu's faith? We'd get real good price for
Let's
those.
go home!
You got a real good price for that dagger.
Yeah, my family name's like gold in it all.
I think my family name might be better.
Wifflebat?
Yeah, but I'm one of the clan of the... I'm one of the people.
The Wifflebat clan.
No, I'm one of the Zonkathun people, sure.
That's your religion, not a clan.
Yeah, but I'm one of them. They'll understand me.
Yes. Well, the famous hairdressers, the Sassoon of Nadal.
No. So I guess. So do we want to all head to Bolton and try and sell stuff then?
We can try. We can just say sod off if he's rude.
Exactly. It's like.
Do you want me to tag along on that, or?
He doesn't like any of us, I don't think, does he?
He automatically adds 50% to anything he sells you and things around.
Yeah.
Makes a chance that it's not me.
You actually buy stuff from him, so.
Well, yeah, but I also pissed him off the first time I met him.
No, I meant Kixie actually buys stuff
from
him. Yeah, I guess we'll head over there and see.
Okay, he's sat outside smoking a pipe.
Hello.
Bolton.
Ah,
We have
Good afternoon.
to sell.
good afternoon. You look like you've... Yes, come on in. What happened to your face?
Same thing that happened to the rest of the body.
I don't want to see the rest of it.
Well, then you don't have to ask.
Although I know a man who might. Oh no, he probably wouldn't.
What man?
Oh, back in the city, there's a guy who collects unusual people.
Nice.
So he tried to collect you once.
I am an unusual person, that's true, but no.
Hmm.
No, we occasionally do business. I pass him information sometimes about things he might find interesting,
Like us.
potentially.
It's good to have business partners. I suppose.
Yes. Yeah, it is. So, how can I help you? Looks like you've got a load of crap there. I guess you want me to buy it.
It's not crap. It's awesome.
Well, that looks like goblin weaponry right there.
Yeah, it's good, sturdy goblin weaponry.
Really?
Bought
Yeah.
it last time.
I know, I'm getting an overloaded piece of goblin weaponry. I'm selling it to the kids, but you know, there aren't that many here.
I'm sure you can use your business contacts and move it around.
I'd be careful, they're playing Goblin Raiding Party up to the north there.
Mm.
Oh, I want to go and play. I go up and play.
You can play
good.
Goblin Raiding
You and
Party.
children should do more mock warfare.
Yeah, you see them, they're charging around outside pretending to be goblins.
Sigmund nods approvingly.
I'm gonna go and play with them.
Okay.
Shops
See
are
ya.
boring.
Goblin.
Rah!
So what have you got?
Well, for more goblin gear, we have 19 sets of it here.
19
Leather armor,
sets of
short
goblin
bows,
gear.
short swords, shields.
20 gold. That's 1 gold per goblin.
1 gold per goblin.
You're flooding the market.
Come on, the short bows at least have practical use. Let's say 40.
Alright, I'll do you 30 for the lot.
Alright, done.
And a really big backpack for the dwarf.
Let's see. Next up, we have the proper size for warrior here. We got a chainmail instead of scale mail.
This is more like it. I can sell this back in the city. Let's see. A little beaten up.
I can give it a good once over if you want.
Let's say 20 for the scale, 40 for the chain. No, let's say 20 for the scale and 70 for the chain.
That seems quite a lot.
Is it a chain shirt or is it chain mail?
Chain mail.
Then 70 for the chain.
Alright, that sounds agreeable.
That's off those.
What am I hearing?
That-
What is
Ruby's
that?
snoring.
Is that Ruby?
She's snoring on the floor.
I can hear her.
Don't complain.
Right. Few other miscellaneous things here before we get to the really good stuff. Got club, small club, a good, everyday, useful dagger.
I'll give you a 5 silver for the dagger.
Sure.
I'm not buying a club. I can walk out to the forest and find 1,000 of them.
But that would take effort.
I'm willing to make effort to save money.
I see. And of course we have this beautiful ladle.
Now that is a very nice ladle.
You sound like some dude on some show, showing off the prizes. Like, and we have this.
And here is
ladle.
your brand new ladle.
See, now once we get the ability to enchant things, that would we could make that ladle into something really the
Scooper model V13
So it's a flaming ladle. it cooks things as it pulls them out.
Or you make the ladle of endless hollandaise sauce.
Wouldn't that be fabulous if you actually took it and used it as a masterwork club and enchanted it?
Season your enemies with justice.
I guess club is a simple weapon.
It is. Yes, you could use it. A master.
Small.
It's not very wizardy though.
No.
It is small.
He's a wizard in the kitchen.
He takes it and looks it over. He tests it against his hand. I'll give you 100 gold for it.
Done. More than I was expecting.
He turns around and puts it in a box behind the counter.
The same box he would put hurriedly behind the counter last time we saw him.
Different box.
Okay. Not that I'm keeping track.
Of where his boxes are.
We have 2 great axes.
They look a little bit rusty.
Again, in fact, I probably would have properly cleaned them up and all that beforehand.
You mean cast mending on them?
Well, mending or taking them to the smith or use the whetstone on them or what have you.
Right.
Those didn't age at all for going forward 200 years or whatever.
No, it didn't.
Of course, we didn't either. So
it's a good job, right?
Yeah.
How much is a great axe?
Or just
I'll give,
yeah. Okay.
I'll give you 5 gold apiece.
These don't look dwarven-make, do they?
No, they don't. They look human-made.
I'll accept the substandard price for substandard work.
So the Draugr were wielding human-made axes.
Yes, they used to be human.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright, so now I start showing him good stuff, starting with the lion-shaped gold belt buckle.
Ah. He bites it. 2 gold?
How about 5?
3 gold.
I'll give you this one, sure.
What else you got?
I will pick out the masterwork longsword and the short sword, both the Zon-Cthulhu looking ones.
Ooh, now then. I have some folk in the south who might be interested in these. Let's say 200 the pair.
300.
250 the pair.
All right.
Doing all right.
Are we making loads of money yet?
It'll be enough to split.
Am I training my little young gnomish warriors well?
They're doing great. You can teach them all the soft spots where the kidneys are. And...
Exactly.
Now with your third hand, reach over here and...
We have the 2 small rupees. Rubies.
He looks at them in the light. I'll give you 5 gold the pair.
No. These are very nice specimens, which you're not going to get much around this area.
Alright, 10 gold the pair. You try to starve my family.
Got a family?
Sure.
Alright, this is the last one I'm giving you.
Fair.
Okay. Opals. Nice examples of them. 4
Hmm.
of them. Good size, good quality.
20 gold?
For one of them,
How much are these worth, did we say?
20 gold each.
What's his name again, the selling guy?
Bolton.
Alright. 40 gold, the 4.
Well, these are very fine specimens. I'll go down to 60.
I'll give you 50.
55.
We have a hard bargain. 53.
55. I told you I wasn't going to let you get many of these anymore.
Fine. 55.
Go, stodgy dwarf.
Here. Tourmalines, 3 of them. I'll give you a good deal on these. 5 for the 3.
I don't trust you. What's wrong with them?
Don't trust me. Have I been anything but an honest business partner trading you these fine gems?
Who knows?
You don't know gems very well. Interesting.
Well, you know. I know what they
You
are.
can clearly see how nice examples these are.
I'll give... Fine. 5 gold just for those.
It's a good deal for you. Trust me.
Uh-huh. We'll see.
See, when I'm being nice to him, he doesn't trust me. How
He
can
doesn't trust you.
So, just to make this quicker, we got gold bracelets, silver spider brooch with onyx, pouch of gems here, scroll case with ebony and silver. How about we say 350?
That's 200.
All right.
Hmm.
And now, the real treasures.
What, you mean these fine items weren't the treasure you were bringing me?
Well, these are mundane. These, taking out the dog's lace and the shield, have magic in them.
That's a goblin knife.
A magic knife of exotic appearance.
I love listening to you schmooze, it's hilarious.
A +1 dog slicer.
I wanted that, so that should give it more value anyway.
Does it look like he's casting any magic? Or he's using his little eye gem thing, isn't he?
He is. He's using his little eye gem thing. Alright, they're magical. What's a +1 weapon worth? It's 1,000 gold.
Selling 1,000. Buying 2,000.
What I thought. I'll give you 800 for the goblin knife, because it's going to be hard to move.
What deal will you give me with the shield?
What is it for a shield to buy and sell?
It'll be buy for 1,000.
To sell for 500.
Roughly.
I'll give you 500 for the shield.
Alright, sounds good. And, okay, were we doing some sort of party fund?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
So far, we've been operating on that way.
Oh yes. There is a party fund. Oh, very yes.
Alright, so then we split that 5 ways, shall we?
5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there only 4 of us?
What do you mean?
Well, technically 3.5. There's 4 of us. No?
Yeah,
The
there's
5
4
is
of
the
us,
party
which is
fun.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
yeah. Sorry. I was like, got confused there.
That's
I
why I
think
was asking. how we're
Vecna's
doing
getting
party fun or
something.
not.
No, I was like, hang on, the dog has decided to wake up and wheeze. Come here.
Okay.
Alright, so
What you
we'll
got?
each be getting 535 gold pieces, 4 silver, and 8 copper.
535, 4, 8.
Did I get an amount?
Yeah.
What's that? 535.48.
535.5 then, right?
No, don't round up. It's 4 silver, 8 copper.
Okay.
So, roughly how many prostitutes are in this town?
Basically none. I'm sure old Mother Willow would give you a go for the right price.
Ah, okay.
But you have to bring the Astroglide.
Ew.
And a lot of it.
Yeah, I don't have the grease. Isn't one of the cantrips I get, so.
It's a shame.
You nasty.
All the mending is.
You might need that afterwards.
You boys are nasty.
There we go. Yes.
We have money.
Which sheet do I have money on?
So, what are you going to buy then?
No, nothing here because it's crap.
Excuse me? I've got this
I'm not there.
Oh.
I'm
I
playing with
have
children.
this fine dog slicer.
It
2,000
doesn't
gold
work
pieces.
for me. You would as well, you shit.
I'll ask him how his alchemical wares are.
I have some, but alchemy's not really what I trade around here. Tend to trade more in practical items, you know. I have the odd luxury item. What are you looking for?
Perhaps a vial or 2 of alchemist fire.
I can do that, I think. I've got some in the back.
Alright. We'll say 2 vials. Wait. How much is alchemist fire? Is it 25
Dunno.
or 50?
I'm looking it up.
I don't really want us to have to spend more than 50.
Alchemist's fire is 20 gold pieces.
20?
I'll do it for 40. For 2.
Yes. That is good.
So, you look like you're the adventuring type. Might you be interested in this? He pulls out a small backpack.
Ooh.
Finally, we've progressed.
A backpack.
Yeah, a backpack.
Maybe it's a bag of something amazing.
Well, I wouldn't want to cast detect magic and offend him, so.
What sort of item is this?
So, magic backpack.
What does the magic do?
But you store things in it.
But we have a dwarf.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, Hieronymus, do you want to take a look at this?
With Master Bolton's permission.
Of course. Go ahead.
Alright. Fire up detect magic and try and spellcraft it.
Go for it.
Uh, 12. Crap.
It's definitely magical. It gives off an aura of moderate conjuration magic.
Conjuration, but I'm not familiar with the type.
No.
It's certainly something we may be interested in, but... Well, I'm afraid you yourself know the money we've just received. I'm
Well, I can do you for 2,000 gold pieces.
I'm afraid I would have to discuss this with my companions first and confirm the properties of it, but it's a possibility.
Bolton puts it on the ground and reaches inside and pulls out an 8-foot ladder.
If not now,
So
definitely at a different point.
So
Okay.
collapsing ladder. Nice trick.
I have pulled that one before, but not in this case, I'm afraid. It is genuine. It's an Andy Haversack.
Ooh. I hear those are handy.
And an Haversack, that's right.
I want to Andy Haversack.
Handy Haversack. I wonder what happens if you put a handy Haversack in a portable hole inside a bag of holding.
Well, no, so far stacking things on the dwarf have worked pretty well for us. Maybe we just need to invest in a big frame.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just need to get like his armor with like 2 struts going up and just a table on top.
Isn't that what dwarf armor is?
Just get a dining table and put it on his shoulders.
Well, or we get Kixie to add a couple more legs to him and get some saddlebags.
There you go.
Not a pony.
Not yet.
With the right tail and the right couple of things, I can make you a pony.
Oh. Don't make me regret buying you Alchemist Fire.
You bought it for me? That's amazing.
Well, you were good throwing it the one time.
I was, wasn't I?
Yes. Just don't singe the beard.
Okay. I'll try not.
Which beard?
Mine.
What? Never mind.
So, have you sold up and bought up? Have you sold up and bought up, or do you have anything else to sell?
I'll take a moment to kind of, after seeing the haversack,
Uh-huh.
kind of get the party together and give them their shares.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then, yeah.
For like the haversack, things would have to be able to pass through the mouth of it, so that wouldn't help us have taken the ballista, right?
You could take it to pieces and probably put the pieces in it.
Just trying to, gauge how useful that would be to us.
That's so funny. You turn up a Bolton to put a ballista together in the middle of his shop.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd love that.
It'd be the best defended armed shop in the...
That would be great.
I mean, like, you could give it to someone like the gnome, and she can carry extra stuff and not feel the weight. And she can have one pocket just for potions. And because it's the handy haversack, whichever potion you need is, like, right on top.
Now, could you fit bodies in there if there's, for some reason, need to haul compatriots' bodies
The
back?
downside is that the haversack, in comparison, doesn't hold as much as a proper bag of holding.
I think the central compartment is 8 foot square.
Still pretty good though, isn't it?
Is there a weight limit on that then?
I think it's 80 pounds.
Yeah.
So it'd be good for a gnome, but that's about it.
I can lose weight so someone else can fit in. If I needed to.
So, the thing is, it's quite a lot of our money.
Yeah.
How much was it again?
$2,000.
Oh, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get it next time.
I'm thinking perhaps we can put our next loot purchase to that.
We have to bring something really big back next time then.
That ballista.
Maybe.
So, ask him if there's anything he's looking for, and then we can try and bring it back.
Yes.
Well,
Since we're wandering, we can keep our eye open for...
I think he's had enough of me, to be honest. I drove a few harder bargains.
I have to say, I can just see Kixie charging around with the children dressed as a necromancer.
Yeah?
Okay, kids, let's defeat the zombie ogre. I mean...
Move left, my minions.
Gosh.
Oh, that would be cruel.
Oh,
They're the only people I can play with that are my size.
You know what? I would probably check with Gisela there. What she has for holy water and healing potions.
She does have healing potions. She hasn't made holy water in a while, but she can produce some if you need it.
I would like to go and buy some potions.
I think you can like make potions. In fact, you're
Yeah.
really good at...
Well, I can, but
Potions for
I
her.
had more potions, but I seem to have.
In fact, no. Like, no. Why am I even going? Like, you should just be making our potions for us.
I can't make any potions. I can just.
You have the brew potion feat.
Does that mean I can make potions?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should be brewing potions then,
Real
instead of playing with
normal
children.
Cure light wound potions too.
What does it cost her?
Yeah, what do I
Half
do?
price.
Hey, it's half price.
Is that all it means?
In time.
I'll basically give you like 100 gold pieces not to spend in supplies and ask you to make me 4 potions.
Can you and I supply the spells, or does she need to cure? Or what? She's got
She
it too.
can do
That's
it.
right.
She can do cure light.
So I can make cure light potions. That's awesome. Where do I have to be though to do it? Do I have to be in town?
Yes, I would think so.
I mean, do you have like an alchemist kit?
Mhm.
Then you can basically set like in your room, just set up a little workstation.
You have to pay me more than just, you're gonna make it worth my while.
Oh, you don't like the alchemist fire?
Ooh, alchemist fire.
It's Bernie.
I'll tell
I
you
like
what,
it.
I'll get you some of those holy waters to throw as well.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'll sit and make potions.
Now
Yeah.
these are just curing potions, right? No extra arms, no turning into monsters that go along the walls, no chicken fish,
Oh, that's not fair.
no chicken fish, and you get holy water to throw at undead.
Okay,
Deal?
deal. The cure lights, right?
Yes.
How long does it take to make them?
Mm.
Honestly, if they're that cheap, I think she can pop out a few a day.
Mm-hmm. They're
That's
pretty.
it. I'm only useful because I can make you potions now.
Cure light's the difference between living and dying sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like in that last fight, having a couple of those in reserve so you can save the spells would have been.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you made 4.
Mhm.
I guess if you're going into business, I wouldn't mind buying a couple cure lights off you.
How many can I do a day if I'm in town? Then we should decide.
We're going to fill it out, don't we? Brew potion.
I think the main thing is, do we have a time limit we're worried about?
Well, we've been here a few days, haven't we?
Well, so far the tattoos are just giving us
I mean,
a gentle tugging, so...
I think considering the surprise we got last time, we take our time to be as prepared as we can.
Yeah, I think so. I agree.
I'm pretty sure like a 50 gold potion.
Brewing a potion takes 2 hours if its base price is 250 or less. Otherwise, brewing a potion takes 1 day for each 1,000 gold piece of its base price.
Yeah. So basically you can make 3 potions a day.
Okay.
And she sets the caster level, so it's at her caster level.
Yeah, but you're probably best just to do it minimums, keep it cheap.
Yeah.
Because the price difference, it's like you're paying 100 gold just for an extra hit point each time.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. So I will ask Sister Gisela to create 2 uses of holy water.
Okay. Looks
What would you like brewing,
I
Mr.
think
Hieronymus?
25 each?
Yeah.
Can I get 2 cure lights off you?
You can.
She'll ask you why you need it.
There was a run-in with some undead in the goblin caves. We wasn't prepared.
In that case, my son, you may have these 2 for free.
Oh,
The undead are no friends of Aristil.
you're most generous. Thank you.
Aristil.
I best not go and see her with my robe on then.
I
Well, the
found
thing
your
is,
necromancer.
No one can see the patches except you.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see that.
It's the helmet that's more disturbing.
My little horns on.
What do you look like? You have this enormous helmet.
I'm
And the
sure
black-
I knew what I looked like. I
A
did
black
picture
robe and
last
green
time.
boots sticking out the bottom.
Look, I drew a picture last time. What I look
Very
like.
dangerous
Oh
looking.
wow, you've improved on that picture, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been working
That's
on it.
great.
It's properly done with all like fashion stuff as
So
well.
you look like a tiny demon.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I will pass the 2 holy waters on to you, Kixie.
Oh.
Yeah, she's
Holy
the
water.
thrower.
So I guess I need to roll some spellcrafts for trying to feed my centipede some of these scrolls.
Yes. Go for it.
I said I was going to try the
So if he fails, does it eat it and he loses the scroll?
yeah, which is sucky.
That sucks, because at least a wizard can try again next level.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Is Sigmund carrying the 4 cures I've just made?
Summon
Yes.
monster 1.
Marcus isn't making any himself. I'll probably pass 1 or 2 on.
Marcus will pay for 4 out of his gold.
Do I get to make any for myself?
Yes.
Yeah. Sigmund does not mention that Kixie doesn't ask the other party members for extra payment in making potions.
No, I wasn't asking for extra payment from you. I was just offering you a better deal. No, I meant a better deal. You didn't have to pay gold.
Well, you have to buy ingredients.
Ouch! Wow! Wow!
Oh, I see.
You could have paid something else,
Ah,
but you didn't want to. So
that's funny.
So this
saying that, I might ask Marcus that actually.
dwarfs speak in gold as a default.
So surely you would have wanted to keep your gold and offer your something else.
That's funny.
He thinks you have a crush on Marcus after the way you were ogling it.
He was naked. I'm having a crush on anybody that's naked. And I've just got my eye on his thing so that when he dies, I can remove it and stick it on somebody else.
What is it? Johnny Penis Hands.
Ow! Ow!
That's so crass. I would never do something like that.
Make him a boxer.
Penis feet on you.
I'm making myself some cure lights.
How many are you making? It costs 25 gold each for you.
Oh, jeez.
2.
Okay. So we're well cure lighted. Now, actually having an alchemist in the party is worth it.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I knew I could. Yeah, I knew I could, but I don't know why I didn't manage to.
Well, and the thing is, you can like even make your own potions of shield and expeditious retreat, and
So anything that I have as a spell, I can make as a potion.
Correct.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, things like shield as a potion just always seemed a little odd to me, but it kind of makes a weird sense, though.
well, because it's effective the person's drinking it cast.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think
So
we're
if
good.
Ronimus is worried about getting hit, he might try and buy a shield potion too.
Oh, that's true. Well, because they become universal, unlike scrolls where you have to actually know the spell to do.
Yeah,
Right.
anyone can drink a potion.
Gee, do you have time to make a couple shield potions?
Maybe.
Costs was it 2 hours per potion?
Yeah.
Does that stack with mage armor?
Yes.
Because it's a shield. Oh, that would definitely be
It'll only last for 1 minute, but that's usually combat.
1 minute. Okay, yeah. So you have to.
It's like
During
50
just
gold
in combat.
pieces for +4 armor for 1 combat. It's not a bad trade-off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bored of working just for gold now, so what can you offer me if you want me to make a shield?
Lots of work just for purpose.
He'll show you the abilities of his mustache.
Sold.
That's funny.
There you go. 2 shield potions for you.
Why, thank you, Miss Kixie.
I'm such a potion slut.
I honestly feel a bit bad about bolting this. I do want to buy stuff from him, but it's just I have the stuff that I can afford, and the stuff I want I can't afford yet.
How about a deal anyway?
Poor old Bolton. I need to put some more money in for you. Pick up some more good stuff. Problem with goblins is they're cheap.
Yeah, cheap little bastards.
Do you want your XP?
But they raid caravans occasionally,
Sure.
so.
I think with the magic items, we're actually doing fairly good wealth-wise. It's just the actual gold piece thing is low because, well, mostly because we have received lots of magic items.
Yeah.
But we want to keep these magic items.
It's when you want to buy the expensive ores to start crafting that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
XP.
you didn't get anything for the poltergeist because you didn't kill it.
Why was it not there when we went back?
Because it only affects you when you piss around with its room.
No.
You remember the boxes are stacked impossibly high?
Mm-hmm.
It's
stacked them all, but...
Its sole purpose is to organise and maintain that room.
But the first time we went in there, we didn't do anything with the boxes.
I
Sigmund
labels.
hooked the corpses.
It's all Sigmund's fault.
So, you killed 2 Draugr, which were challenge rating 2. That gives you 1200 XP. You killed 7 zombies in the first fight for 1400 XP. You killed 8 for 1600 XP. And then you killed 3 in that final fight before being teleported out for 600 XP. And you also killed an ogre zombie for 400 XP.
So I got the last 2, 600 and 400.
It gives you a final total of 5,200 divided by 4. So 1,300?
350?
Doesn't work. So try again. What was it? 5?
5,200 divided by 4?
Yeah.
1 3.
Yeah, 1 3.
1,300, that's what I thought.
Well, the first time it gave me 2005 for some reason.
Taking you to...
5,020.
5,020.
Do we level?
That's a level 3, people.
Woot!
It's not bad going. Did pretty well.
So
They're
is...
leveling machines.
You are leveling machines.
What are we on? 5,020.
20. Just skin of your teeth leveled.
Okay.
Skin of your teeth. No extra arms this level though.
Damn it.
She could if she wanted to. There's
Yeah.
the extra discovery feat.
You get a
So we
feat,
get-
don't you?
So for feats, I can do the I can either do like the spell focus type feat to make slumber actually harder to resist, or I could take that was it vengeful hex that I can reuse a hex if I've already targeted somebody, which would
Can you
also
take-
be useful for the healing hex.
You take
Right.
something that makes that slumber actually work.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I can either take a focus one that increases the DC of it, or I can.
That might work. Because we use that quite often.
So
You
we
know
level
my
it-
opinions on slumber, so I'm going to abstain from any advice.
What, you think it turns you into a one-trick pony?
Yes.
You should be making your spells better.
Yeah, I'll keep running across stuff that a lot of my spells don't work that well on. Although I am going to break into my second level spells now.
There is also the extra hex feat, which could get you ones that can buff the party.
Well, that's true.
Like the ward hex or the fortune hex.
Hey, you could finally get Cackle.
Well, that just keeps the ones going, so I'd have to have like Evil Eye or something already to make Cackle worthwhile.
Cackle's funny.
Child Scent.
Get Cauldron.
Light. I would take Cauldron if we didn't already have somebody capable of making potions in the party, probably.
So I'll roll my hit die.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, yeah, I'm dreading that.
I'm assuming you're staying as whatever classes you are. Nice
Yes.
roll.
So what do you roll?
I think you're a D8, sweetie.
Okay. What, and plus
Whatever your con is.
1d8 plus... So what, just the plus whatever it is?
Yeah.
The plus 1.
Oh,
Hey!
max hit points for Kixie again.
Now I don't want to roll. She rolled that last time, and I immediately rolled 1 hit point afterwards.
Then I'll roll Marcus.
Ace, I'm so ace.
Marcus rolls 11 hit points out of his 10 plus 2.
So I now have 27.
I'm still scared.
Marcus is on 37 hit points.
I'm on 27. That's pretty good for a little gnome.
All right.
Let's do it.
It's not the same as you got last time.
Yeah.
You need to do more push-ups or sit-ups.
You need to roll first thing. You can't wait until the end.
You need to roll before the rest of us.
So I'll rock it up to a giant 17 hit points at 3rd level.
Should we start playing Always the First to Die again?
Now I'm understanding my...
Not even a D4 anymore. That's pretty appalling. And it's a good job you got +3 to your con.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be appalled. You'd be 9. You'd still be, what, 8? You'd have 8 hit points.
Yeah.
So you've actually got 8 rolled hit points, and the rest is from Constitution.
Yes.
That's so appallingly funny.
So I'm doing pretty well for what I am, but...
That's pretty crap.
I have 27 hit points.
That's pretty good. I have 37, which is exactly twice what things got almost.
Yeah. So I get what? So anything that can hit you, I want to avoid.
Yes, absolutely, because it'll knock you dead.
So.
Do I have to do my leveling now? Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Can I do it later?
We can do it later.
Okay.
The boys are already deep in leveling, I see.
I know.
Yes.
Well, I've got to decide my 2nd level spells I'm going to mysteriously learn.
You have second level spells. That's pretty good.
Yeah, probably not ones that are on the scrolls.
Probably not ones that are in use. Maybe.
Kixie gets a... Kixie only get 1 more potion.
Do I get a new thing?
Yeah, Mr. Lockhart. We'll have to look. We'll have to look and see.
Gets another infusion known.
You should get another one.
Oh, I can take blood transcription this level.
You're just desperate to drink the blood of the innocent, aren't you?
They're not innocent. They're enemy combatants.
So
yeah, you were the one who didn't want to kill the goblins.
Where do I look for how to level up on my thing? I'm under alchemist at the minute.
Okay, you're in. You need to look.
Level 3. So I get bomb. It says bomb 2d6 and swift alchemy.
Bomb is not bomb for you. It's a sneak attack.
Okay.
Your sneak attack is now 2d6.
That's amazing.
She's just picked up. Now she's leveled, and you've made all those potions. She's just picked up swift alchemy.
Does it actually help with potions or just alchemical items?
I think it helps. Is it just? Oh, let's look. Swift alchemy.
So now
sneak attack is now 2d6.
Swift alchemy. The alchemist can create alchemical items at astounding speed. It takes the alchemist half the normal amount of time to create alchemical items, and she can apply poison to her weapon as a move action.
See, I shouldn't have to buy you alchemist fire. You should be able to start making it on your own.
Yeah.
Up to rank in craft alchemy.
She does have rank in craft alchemy.
So it says 3rd level. I get base attack bonuses +2. So does that go up?
Correct. It does. Your base attack goes up, which increases all of your weapons.
Ooh, disfiguring touch. That sounds really useful.
Just walk around town doing it to the kids.
Yeah.
Base attack.
Watch it. Your face will stay like that.
Base attack bonus is +2.
So that all of your weapons now go up.
I will do it. I'm doing next.
A lot of these.
Now
You get a will save. You get a will save.
3, 3, 1.
A lot of these witch spells are really great for thematic stuff for using against PCs, but like things like Feast of Ashes is bloody useless as a non-evil.
A lot of the witch is color, right?
Yeah, it's like you curse the target with hunger no food can assuage. On a failed saving throw, the target begins to starve.
No.
Effects the spell cannot inflict more non-lethal damage than the target has hit points. No amount of eating can counter the effect. Even attempting to eat causes the target to become nauseated for 1 round. They still experience the normal effects from anything they consumed, but so 2 days a level they start starving.
Nice.
Why does my will save go to a positive number? Because my wisdom is -1, And my base was 0.
Now your base is +1.
Okay, so...
So it may go to 0.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not a...
But you're actually not negative anymore.
Okay. I was just checking, because I was worried.
So your sneak attack's gone to 2d6, and you have the new Swift Alchemy ability, and you get 1 more extract known at level 1. So you get another level 1 extract.
That's not like per day, that's just another one that I actually know.
Yeah, a brand new one, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you'd want to take.
I will figure it out.
Detect undead, perhaps.
Yeah. It might work, right?
There's an undead trying to claw my face off.
So that's the alchemist table. Do I need to look anywhere else for anything else?
You need to do your skills.
Yeah. My skill rank per level 4 plus int modifier.
Okay, so you need those many skill ranks.
So 4. My int modifier is 2, so I get 6 skill ranks.
Correct.
I'm good at this. I can level on my own now.
Oh no, you're doing good.
I'm like a grown-up.
I could get Cure Moderate, which would be decent against undead, but...
And good for the party.
Yeah. But blood transcription's so much cooler of a sounding spell.
And,
So-
shall we say, evil.
So I can go up to 3 ranks in my class skills now, right?
Correct. Well, in
It's
any
only-
skill.
It's only technical evil. It doesn't make you evil for using it, does it?
Drinking the blood
That's
of
kind of
other
what it
humanoids
means.
would be considered, I would suspect, cannibalism.
It's only if it's another tiefling it's cannibalism.
It's still flat out evil. Oh,
I guess boiling blood would be better then.
that sounds so much better.
Which will actually heal orcs.
Oh yeah, it does, right? It makes them like angry or something.
It doesn't heal. You're taking boiling blood?
Well, yeah. Well, I was just looking at it as an option.
It doesn't heal orcs. It's not that
No, they don't
good
take damage. They get a
plus.
morale bonus to strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, that only does 1 point of damage per round. That's not impressive.
It's gone quiet now.
Yes.
Because you're leveling, it's why we very rarely level on audio.
Sorry.
Pernicious poison. I can make people more susceptible to poison. Huh.
Kixie needs to start making some poison though. She can poison stuff.
I shall.
I'm a little worried about taking more mind-affecting type spells. We keep running into things that have no mind.
We do, don't we?
Yep.
Silk to steel.
Okay, my current use magic device is 6.
Mm.
The charisma is 2. I had 1 rank in it. Where did the rest come from?
Class skill +3.
Did you get +3 for all of them?
Yeah, any class skill, if you put a rank in it, you automatically get a misc +3.
I have so been shortchanging myself because I don't have that for anything.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you not?
No.
That's terrible.
So, use magic device, I should have a what? +3 of miss.
Is that a class skill?
Yes.
And do you have a rank in it?
Yes. And I've just
Yeah.
put another one in.
Then yes, you should have +3. Why? What was it at?
It was at 1.
Okay, so you
And I
put
just put
1.
it to 2.
Okay, so what was your skill at?
My skill was 6.
So 2 + 4. It should have had a +3.
Okay.
Is there a limit to the number of ranks you can spend on or put into something on one level?
No.
Besides, yeah.
No, you're capped at the number of ranks per level, but you can spend as many as you like.
Because I'm tempted to throw stuff into intimidate, even though I've got a charisma penalty, but it's a class skill for me.
Crappy charisma.
Okay, so I don't understand. My misc is 3, my ranks
Right.
are 2, my charisma is 2, so I have now 7 in that, right?
Right.
Okay, just checking.
Mhm.
I have some other numbers in some other ones in misc, so maybe that's why.
Yes. Are we all good? What are we thinking for feats?
I don't know, I haven't got that far.
I am thinking the classic power attack.
Power attack. I have to say Marcus would approve.
It does work well for Marcus.
It's because he's got that big-ass sword. Marcus is looking forward to level 4 where he gets weapon specialization.
I'm looking to level 4 where my int goes up again.
Shall we stop the recording at this point as you guys are dead quiet?
I had to hold the whole thing going on my own earlier, so...
I know. Say bye, people.
Bye.
Bye.